here's the thing. I feel like in the grand scheme of things, Hitman's the A side by a smidget. But on the other end, if we're just talking like in the ring and from a legacy standpoint, it's damn near even. I won't hold you. Like this is damn near like I'm trying to think of a battle. Like this is like
Verb and Hitman.
not even that. Like I think because some may argue that Hitman was like more popping at the time when that battle occurred. This gives me a vibe of like Hollow and Lux back in the day, but you could argue Lux was the A side because he was coming off of the Cal battle, and Hollow was coming off of Debatable with Surf. Um, but man, like in terms of A side, man, I'ma say Hitman, but like they both mean a tremendous amount to the culture, and they both mean a tremendous amount to each other's legacy. You know what I'm saying? So I won't even say like definitively it's Hitman just flat out, but I would say that like if I had to choose someone, I would think Hitman is the A side right now. If it was like 2018, I would say Mook, but I feel like a lot has transpired between 2018 to now, so I'm gonna say Hitman's the A side. But here's the thing, though. I don't. The reason why I say it's not definitive because there's going to like I could say this, but then there could be a whole other party that's going to say Mook is the A side. And to be petty, because he's my guy, Chilla Jones did slip up and say it's the Murder Mook battle. So there's that.
I'm gonna say you made very good points there, Lang. I ain't gonna hold you, but I'm gonna go with Mook as the A side. Actually, it's 1A, 1B, man. They both the A side, but I'm gonna edge the real A side to Murder Mook. Why? Because every time somebody mentions this card, they be like, "Oh, the Murder Mook battle. Oh, the Murder Mook battle. Oh, the Murder Mook battle." He's it's that's how serious it is for this
Because
for him to be the ace.
from a status standpoint, you could argue that like Hitman has the biggest status in battle rap. You know what I'm saying? Like you could argue that like his status transcends just battle rap, right?
But Lang,
From
as
but,
no one
but
has
from a
said, no one
legacy
has said, "Yo, I
standpoint,
can't wait for this Hitman battle." I can't. Nobody has said the Hitman card, the Hitman card. Nobody said
Speak
that. They've all
speak for
been saying
yourself. Speak for yourself, brother.
that's people.
I
I'm
think
about
I
to say,
think people did say that, sir.
Speak for
Respectfully,
yeah,
yourself.
you can say
yeah.
league owner because I think Chilla Jones said the moot card, right? That's what he said. But I think casual
that's what Lang
fans
said.
have said Hitman Holla. Oh, pardon me, said that. My fault.
So
I'm
that's why.
gonna say once again, I think Mook is the A side because of the fact that, like I said, it's more been said this whole summer. Oh man, the Mook battle, the Mook card, the Mook card. Nobody was saying bulletproof. Everybody's saying the Mook card, the Mook card.
There's a
So
lot of people that say bulletproof, but I feel like, but at the same time though, like I think it's split because these guys are like both like one like some of the biggest battlers or the biggest battlers in the culture that you're gonna get one side that says this, one side that says that. You know what I'm saying? But here's the thing that makes it interesting is that like at one point, because like usually the A side is kind of determined by like, well, who was like really like camping or trying to pursue the battle the most. And like I feel like it kind of switched like in terms of like who was in pursuit. Because obviously I feel like Hitman called out was probably the first one to make a call out for Mook in like 2020. But then as time progressed, like Hitman kind of stopped. Like he would throw shots at Mook, but like Mook would then adamantly start calling out Hitman after that too. So like they both were kind of like chasing each other at one point in time. So like even like discussing that part of it kind of makes it like tough.
Okay. Well, again,
I
shout
was
out.
gonna
Go ahead. Go ahead. I'll let you go.
no, I was gonna say, Black, go ahead. I was gonna say the only thing that I have to say to Lang about what he was saying is like, do the numbers at all account for being A or B? Like the numbers, like saying, okay, most people watch me for this, so like I don't know. Like if somebody every time they drop a battle, they getting obviously a million plus views compared to somebody else that's getting 400,000, 500,000.
Right.
I don't know how I can argue somebody else being more impactful than him, other than I guess the past and nostalgia.
I
See,
think
go ahead.
I was gonna say a lot of what you just said, Shams. I think I did a video on this, and I was discussing who's the A side, who's the B side. I think months ago, or at least last year, I said Hitman Holla was A side because I think at some point for popularity purposes, right? And that's something that pardon me, Murda Mook praises Hitman on, like what you brought up, popularity. I think that comes into play when you're discussing A side, B side. On top of that, too, if you realize in marketing for battle leagues, they always put the A side to the left. So when you go to anything that Bulletproof has put up, or pardon me, TBL has put up, Hitman Holla's on the left, which
It's
means
on
the
the left
first name
side of
is
the
being
flyer.
brought up.
Mm-hmm.
Cassie versus Hitman Holla. They put Cassie on the left. Anything other than that, you always see Hitman Holla's name on the left. So the first thing that's brought up is the A side. So I'm not saying this as like the league has chosen the fact that Hitman Holla is the A side. Numbers have to come into play. They just have to come into play. I get it. We can do opinion of who's better, what you think his bar is at, what his performance is at. But I think when it comes to the A side, facts should come into play. I think the
Can I ask you a
facts is,
question? Is the
and
favorite?
wait. And Hitman Holla has done a video on this. It's not really an opinion, it's facts. When I did this battle, this is what happened. When I did that battle, this is what happened. When you did this battle, this is what happened. You had good numbers, and I had great numbers. So I think Hitman Holla to me is the A side.
I'm not gonna lie, AJ
Clearly.
Black,
Can I
the
ask you a
the
question, Black?
whoever's first on the flyer, that makes so much sense because I even went to Summer Madness. They
Go
got
ahead.
Lux first. They got Lux first on the flyer. They got Geechee first on the flyer. They got Rock
See?
first on the flyer.
See?
T Top over A Ward. So
See?
I ain't gonna lie, you cooking a little bit. I ain't gonna
I'm just
lie.
Can I
saying.
ask you a
Go to
question, Jay Black?
look, you can even go to RBE, you can go to King of the Dot, find it. Trust me. You'll see the more
Yeah,
popular
they're gonna
names
pick
on the
the
left
bigger
side.
name first for sure.
Can I ask you a
Yeah.
question, Jay Black?
Go ahead.
When you said the Cassidy and Hitman, who was the favorite in that battle to win?
I'm not discussing that. It's
No,
opinion.
no, 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 no. Because
This
I'm
is
about to.
opinion.
Okay. Forget that part then. Who's the favorite in this battle?
It's to me, we did a whole compendium, which
No,
you
I
let
know that part.
anybody
No, no,
fill
no,
out.
no,
By the way,
nope, nope, nope,
wait,
nope.
real quick,
Just need a name.
real fast.
Forget that part. Forget the
I'm
condominium.
giving it to you. Compendium.
Yeah,
Keep that
forget that.
condominium.
But forget that part. I'm just
No,
saying.
I'm going into your answer though. It's
Okay, bet.
Murda Mook. And by the way, this
So I,
compendium was for
that was
anybody to fill out. So when you sit up here and get mad at what y'all doing, no, it's what are we doing? Because this was available to anybody. This is for everybody. So you all filled this out. You're contributing to why the score looks like this, guys. Just saying. But continue that. Murda Mook is the favorite in this battle.
okay. So I was just saying, wouldn't the favorite be the Ace Hot?
No,
Okay, cool,
that's
cool, cool.
opinionated.
Okay, cool.
That's
Us,
opinionated.
us saying who's
Wait,
the
wait,
Ace Hot is true.
what's that fight movie called? Undisputed. We had a popular boxer going into jail, or whatever, right? And we knew he wasn't the most hot. He was the A side, if this makes sense. But we knew the guy that was in the prison was the favorite to win. If y'all seen that movie,
Have no idea what you're talking about, but okay.
say less. So I'll continue. No, I think him and How's A side. That's my opinion. Or that's
Now,
just facts.
now I will say this though. Even if like someone's an A side doesn't necessarily mean they're the favorite in the battle. I've seen plenty of
Oh,
people
100%.
that were like probably more popular, have a better status, have more drawing power, but they're. I mean, if we're being technical, right? Like a lot of people are voting Twerk to be Lux, and Lux is the A side. You know what I'm saying? So
Exactly.
um, it doesn't necessarily mean that like they're just a shoe in to win. So
Can we get into these stats a
Yes,
little
sir.
bit? I'm
Let's
not gonna lie.
let's do it. Let's do it.
yeah, that is
All
I was,
right,
I
all
was
right.
grateful and
I just got one like thing that's been like what is it called? Grinding my gears, like making me hella mad over here. All
Talk to
right,
me.
let's talk about creativity, right? Structure and bars. Why the hell is those numbers so like fluctuated?
I have no
Like,
clue. It doesn't make sense to
like,
me.
yeah. Like,
And
I
it's
swear.
separated for a reason. I feel like just so you can hone in on what you're trying to get across. And I feel like it's the fact that it's so like that is I don't know.
But Jay Black, like, you understand this though. I said this last time we did one of these.
But is the
Like, if
creativity
you
really
told
fluctuated though?
somebody to rate, would you say hardcore?
Is the creativity? You said creativity, right?
Yeah,
Is it
yeah. I
really
said three
fluctuated?
of
Yeah,
them,
it's 90 to 87. Is it really fluctuated?
bro. Compared to bars, like, how creative can you get if your bars is at 81?
Oh, you talking that part?
but
Okay,
but
okay.
here's the thing though. I do feel like a lot of people when they're going through it, like sometimes like they intertwine certain things because that's my only rationale. There was no correlation between like some of these numbers. I'm like, so he gets a 90 in creativity, but his bars and his like I was just like,
Exactly.
what? I'm like, but here's the thing though. I thought about it and I was like, well, maybe they're attributing his creativity to the performance level and like the stuff that he does there. But then I'm just like, why would they do that if there's already performance and crowd control there?
Lang, I got a specific answer for you. They're
Yeah.
comparing him to Murda Mook. Like if we did a blind reveal, like if you said just rate Hitman's bars, creativity, blah blah blah, these numbers will not be like that. They're comparing him to Murda Mook, so they're like, okay, if his bars is at 81, Murda Mook for some fucking reason has to be a 90.
But here's the
I
thing.
disagree with both of those numbers. I'm not gonna lie.
But here's the thing though, like, because we know the narrative for Hitman, right, is like him not being the craziest lyricist, which I never co-signed. But if that's the case, right, and you feel like his pen is not up to that level, right, then why the hell is like his creativity is that because his creativity is
Exactly, the creativity is at a
like
90, so that doesn't
if
explain it.
if
Like
his bar if Mook's bars is at a 90, which we could discuss a little bit later, if Mook's bars is at a 90, then why is like creativity and content at like an 87? And that's not me even agreeing with like what rating he should have, but I'm just saying like it just don't make sense from like a I don't know. But another thing that stuck out to me was the rapping ability. And this is one I have to do this PSA once again. Rapping ability and bars are separate. Like I know you need bars to be able to rap, but like rapping ability is flow, cadence, pockets, shit like that. And like I don't see a world where like there's like a 10-point difference between Mook and Hitman in rapping ability. Like if you guys like if people feel strongly about the bars, right? Like the lyricism.
so,
That I can if there was a gap there, I
Lang,
could understand it from a like a narrative standpoint. But the rapping ability part is crazy. Like I don't
Lang,
yeah.
like I really was agreeing with you up until you got to the rapping ability argument. My only question to that is, do you agree that Mook is in the high 90s in rapping ability?
Yeah, but I'm saying they're lowballing Hitman in regards to like the rap.
Yeah, that was gonna be my follow up
Yeah,
question. My
yeah.
follow up question is, how high would you have Hitman?
I would have Hitman
85.
nah, I would have Hitman at like rapping ability. Like if you look at like his haymakers, a lot of those shits are like build ups into the haymaker. Like he's not just like that's what Hitman said. Like he's not just up there like moving and dating.
Or mumbling and shit,
Right.
like the
Like
dark
it's
skizzy
a
knife field
whole
scope. He came from
it's
like
a
the
whole
John
build
Lynch
up.
shit. Like that's a whole rapping ability shit. Like leading into a haymaker.
Like
So I don't know. It's tricky. I'm
Hey,
not
yo,
gonna lie.
Lang, somebody in the chat said, what is rapping ability?
rapping ability is being able to showcase your fluidity in your rap. So that's with like that could be the mixing of flows. Like I can give a Murder Mook example would be like in his second round he had like a bed and telly bar, but like it was the way that he was able to construct the rhyme patterns
Second
with the
round versus who?
versus Rock. The way that he was able to construct like his rhyme patterns, the internals, external rhymes, as well as having fluidity with like just mixing in between cadences and stuff like that and flow pattern. I feel like Hitman does that at a high level. Like his first round for Easy, you can't tell me that his rapping ability wasn't on point. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't see it. I'm sorry. Like rapping ability.
I think all right, so the only thing is I think there is a clear difference in rapping ability, but I do think they is snubbing Hitman, if that makes sense. Like I know
Can I?
you agree that
And
Murder Mook is
here's
high
my thing. Here's
90s.
my thing, right? Because like they'll say that like, oh, Hitman don't say nothing. He just makes it sound good. A part of like rapping, like a part of like being a great rapper is making what you say sound good. So that's why people miss me with that too. It's like, yo, it's literally the buildup that he has with like his flow and the way he's able to rhyme to get to where he needs to get. Like, so if you're gonna attribute him to like sounding good, then you have to attribute that somewhat to his rapping ability.
Can
So that's why I get like, kind of frustrated. Like I don't
I
know.
give an
Go ahead.
example of a rapping ability? Is that okay with y'all right now? Or
Yeah,
Yeah, for
absolutely.
my
sure.
Go
interpretation
for it, Black.
of rapping ability. A great poet and author and writer said, I believe in 2014 on a big stage, "Turn up."
Imagine.
Yeah, you know how I'm going. Turn up from where they moving, looting, and shooting that boy. St. Louis Troyes, you seen the news and we shooting them toys. Give me room, and I'm moving on you and the unity yours to keep the beef fresh. I brought some aluminum for you. That's rapping ability to me. That's my
Imagine.
interpretation of rapping ability. So I think Hitman Holla
I,
gave
I,
that. So the first round versus Easy the Block Captain, Hitman Holla gave us that. I feel like Murda Mook, I believe his second or third round, probably multiple rounds for Murda Mook at least. He gives us
Jay
example of that.
Black,
I'm just saying. So I think both of
Jay
them have
Black,
rapping ability. Just saying.
Hitman Holla. It's a lot of weapons I could spray y'all with. Black gloves, rubber
With the
grip with the
AR,
radar chip. I come to one of Verb parties with an
AR Smith.
AR chip and
As soon
shoot
as I
soon as
get
I
in,
get
like a
in, like I'm
J.R. Smith. Yes, that's
like, come
rapping
on,
ability.
man.
That's rapping ability.
Like he's not just saying
That's
nothing.
rapping
He's not just
ability.
saying nothing. Yeah, like that's crazy, man. And I know that's far back. He's been doing that ever since then, is what I'm
Yeah.
saying. But
Shit,
yeah.
Geechee Gotti when he rebuttal with Cinnamon. Like that, I feel like that pocket was good rapping ability, if I'm not mistaken. So I would put him in higher. But I think there's a narrative of just like if you saw you creating a narrative. I think the narrative is Hitman can't rap or Hitman can't do this. I feel like they use that against him so he doesn't perform. Like y'all not
I'm
slick.
not gonna
Y'all
lie.
can't.
I blame Mook.
They
I
not
blame
slick,
Mook.
bro. They just want this man to just
So let
stand
me ask
still,
you
low
this:
key.
would the numbers be different for Hitman if it wasn't Mook on the other side of this?
Oh
Yes,
yeah, I mean
sir.
that goes for
Yes.
I
everybody.
mean,
Yes.
well,
Yes.
here's the thing. I would say yes, but at the same time, I'm not gonna hold you. I still feel like they would have lowballed Hitman because I feel like he's been having this pre-existing narrative even before the Mook battle came about. I just think that like because Mook is like propelling himself as like a major lyricist, right? And like he's like a face of like the other side, it's just becoming even more exacerbated on that point. But I feel like there's already been like a pre-existing notion that Hitman is not that profound of a lyricist, even though again I don't agree with that. So, but I think it's the fact that it's Mook that it's like even more extreme than what it should be.
Again, I think this is a ploy so this man can stand still, so this man don't utilize his other attributes. That's what I think it is, and it's not just because Mook. I think all his opponents, for the most part, say that to him. Like he even when he battled Easy in the face off, he said, "Listen, y'all not slick," and so I want him to have the same mindset. Y'all want Curry like all you can shoot is threes. So you want Curry to stop shooting threes? Get the fuck out of here. No, I'm gonna keep doing everything I've done to get here and to
No,
win
that's
against you.
funny.
So he should never try to just think to himself, "Oh, I'm gonna just." They said I can't rap. So I'm gonna just do this. No, do exactly what you've been doing. When you battle Arsenal, you know what I'm saying. You was in his face. He was passionate, and it was about rapping, conviction, bars, all that stuff. Do that same shit from that battle. Don't switch up shit in a sense. Just saying. And hold
I
on.
agree.
So wait, do we have anybody? The boss said it before, but they're on a stage or a pit. Which one is? Do we have confirmation on that yet?
So apparently
It's a
I've
stage.
watched Murda Mook interview. I watched plenty of other interviews. I watched the Rum and Cow face off. They literally asked him. There's like, is it a stage battle? They said we can't confirm or deny it. So maybe they want it to be a secret. So
Mm.
I don't know.
Mook just
But that's
said
important though. That's important.
It's
Mook just
very
said in the
important, bro.
interview that he
For both
knows.
battles. For both.
And Mook himself says he knows what environment it is, but they're actively not trying to like tell people exactly
He said,
what is going to be
Well, the
placed
well
on.
Sounds
Mook
like
said
a
the
setup.
all
beans have been spilled
Mook said
already.
all the battlers know. Mook said all the battlers know what the stage is going to be, but they don't want to tell everybody else for
Yeah,
surprise reasons.
yeah.
Like even with what's the name? What is it? Coffee and official? Like that matters, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I think that's important information that we the fans that I'm just saying the fans that will break this shit down and possibly better about it. I think that's something that we need. We would need in life because y'all agree that it changed the dynamic of the battle if it's a stage or a pit, right?
Absolutely, and I would say that like it would make a win more, I guess, astounding, in my opinion, if it's on a stage.
Both of their last battles is pits, right? Well, Mook's was a last battle. Was that
Hitman was
Hustle and
Hitman
Hitman
was
and
on a
Hustle?
stage.
That
That
was
was
a
a
stage.
stage.
Okay, okay.
Yeah. The reason why I feel like it would be more astounding if it's a like a stage battle is because, well, for one, it's one of the biggest battles in battle rap, and we know that it being on the stage is a whole other level of
History.
difficulty, and it's a whole other level of difficulty there. And mind you, right, if Mook beats Hitman on the stage, that's it. Like that's like you can't really say shit to Mook after that, right? And then like if Hitman has like another all time performance on a stage, then like that just adds to his legacy against another Mount Rushmore candidate. So I personally would like it to be on a stage, but if it's in a pit, it would it would for sure favor Mook. But here's the kicker though: if Hitman matches Mook or surpasses what Mook does in a pit area, then we're gonna have to revisit the whole conversation about rapping.
So here we go. Chilla said it's an elevated stage, but it's going to feel like a pit.
So similar to
Stage passes were sold. Stage
they're like
passes
the
were
bags and
Similar,
bodies.
sold.
similar to what the stage pass was sold. Yeah.
It's similar to one night
Don't
stands
say, don't
because
say it. Wasn't that just the battlers on the stage for that though?
yeah, but
That's
stage
not the
passes
same
were
thing.
sold, so there would be people actually on there. So actually, yeah.
Hmm.
Okay, well, got our answer, I guess. So
It favors Mook.
on the stage,
Yeah.
you want
He
to
don't
put
even believe that. You
Well,
you heard it
at
in
this,
his voice.
wait, at this point, at this flavor, I feel like no matter what we say, you're gonna pick Mook for anything that we say. So
No, fake news.
Yeah.
Fake news. No, 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 no.
that's all I said.
One thing
That's
about
just
me,
what
I'm
I'm
a realist.
receiving.
One thing about me, I am a realist. I am a
Yeah,
realist,
I'm
brother.
just saying what I'm hearing from your side, brother. That's it.
No,
I
I'm
think you
just
have
saying.
you. So do you have Mook beat Hitman 3-0?
I do not have Murda Mook beating Hitman 3-0. No, I do not.
Okay, I'm just asking questions, good brother. Let me
uh,
see.
go
Go
ahead.
ahead,
I'm
go ahead,
sorry.
Lane.
No, I was just gonna ask, how do y'all feel about because now that we mentioned stage, and I feel like stage is very it's associated with the term performance, right? Like, so we know that Hitman got like a 98 in performance, which I think is like one of the few I don't say the only accurate thing, but like one of the few accurate things that stand out. How do
No,
you
you was
feel
right.
about
Only
how do, how do you feel about Mook
See,
getting 83 in performance? Like, do you guys feel like that's fair? Do you guys feel like
way
like
too
it
low.
isn't
Way,
fair?
way, way outrageous. What's the word you used earlier, Shams? Outrageous, outrageous. That was
Not
egregious.
agree.
egregious. Yeah, that was out of control. That one. What? Murder
I was
Mook
gonna
He,
say
83 in
I don't
performance?
speak that type of language, brother.
I
Oh my
think
bad.
if you're one of the guys that's giving Murda Mook 83, you're probably referring to his either Reed Dollars battle or his Iron
Big
Solomon
K.
battle.
Big
That's a
K.
smaller room. That's a
There,
smaller room.
there's a few of those though. I ain't gonna lie.
But however, I feel like it should be
No, he
higher
talking the
based
stage
on
though.
what
He was saying the stage though.
I'm saying. Like, okay, stage performance. I think he should be higher based on what he did with Twerk. I thought he was phenomenal in that, especially in the first round. Utilized the stage pretty well, moved around pretty
Geechee.
good. Geechee Gotti performance was there too. You know what I'm saying he
okay,
found
Oh,
his own dance
brother.
move in a sense. So I
well,
think those two battles alone should net him higher than fucking
my
83.
I think that's the reason why he's at 83.
That's why
Respectfully.
I'm not gonna lie. Like that's why I asked this question because I'm like, the sample size matter. Like I know less is more is a thing, and I know it's not about how many fights you had, it's who you fought. But
Yeah,
when it comes to like showing proficiency and prowess on the stage, are we saying that like he's 2 out of 4?
but here's the thing about a 2 out of 4, right? The reason we're going back from reason I went to Iron Solomon in 2012
Right.
opposed to closer to right now is because in a sense you're saying, or
5
I'm trying to at
rounds.
least say, is that he figured it out for the most part.
Which do you count deluxe rematch? Because in that case it would be 3 out of 5.
Oh, yeah, 20, that was 2014, right? Hammerstein Ballroom.
Three out
And
of five.
that was a good performance too. That was a good
Yeah,
performance. So
yeah.
three out
So
of
three
five,
out of
yeah,
five.
3 out of 5.
Okay.
But I would say now I would use the fact that the last two on a big stage he kind of figured it out. So
Yeah,
I would 83 to me is low. I would put him closer to 90, respectfully.
but but
Hitman's last big stage was easy.
but
And
the kicker.
he was actually pretty good in that one too. People don't. The first round was phenomenal. He had Mike
Second
Unless
Evans in
round
the
you
was
third round.
unless you include the Miss Hustle battle too. But yeah.
I
he
thought he
was
was
he
good in
was
that too. I thought he
he
was good
was
in that
good.
too.
He was honestly I honestly think his overall performance for Hustle was better than the Easy performance. I think he had more. I think he had like better peak in the Easy performance, but overall I feel like the Hustle performance was better. The my only thing is though is like so okay, it's one thing to like let's say have like a lackluster performance or maybe not your best performance on the stage, right? But like when you have like a Reed versus Mook on the stage,
Yeah.
that's like extreme.
Mm-hmm.
Like, and mind you, that's supposed to be the main event on the card too. And then and that's not the only time where he was like the main event on the card, on a big stage, and then had probably one like maybe the worst battle on the night. Now here's the thing: I don't really give him too much flack for the Iron Solomon battle because I actually don't think he was bad. I just think that he didn't really perform. I think he was just focused on just like beating Iron Solomon. But specifically the Reed Dallas performance, that's the one where I'm just like, I'm okay with him being like an 85.
I don't think you will ever see Hitman that low on the
It's
stage
like
ever.
I'm okay with him being at 85 because it's just like out of 5 battles, you have a solid performance against Iron right on the stage. And like, how do you feel about him versus Verb? Because I know it's like that was only like a few hundred people, but it was kind of on the platform. So I don't know what you guys want to do with that.
I mean,
Very,
if we're calling the Iron Solomon one good, we
very
have to
good.
call that one better.
Yeah, it
But
was
Yeah, we
good. It
have
was
to
very
say
I'm saying
good.
very
in terms of
good.
like it being considered a state because like that's more of like if we're being real, that's more of like a Born Legacy Supreme type like setting if we're being like honest because that was
Well,
Club Jordan, if I'm
I
not
was there. It
mistaken.
was like 250, 300 people.
Right. So I don't know what you guys want to do with that, but like essentially he's like 3 out of 5,
It was on the
but one of
stage.
which is like a crazy ding. And if I was to say like Hitman's worst big stage performance, I would say Hollow, but I don't think that his Hollow performance
Ah,
is
I
worse.
would have
wait,
said
how
conceded.
can
I
you?
ain't gonna lie.
Not at least in
That's
a
a good
conceded.
boom.
No, at least in the conceded one, he gave you like one of the all time first though. But like I'm saying, Hollow, he
Yeah,
didn't give you anything
He
in the
gave you
Hollow.
we're
one of the biggest moments in battle rap, bro. That
That's
kaboom.
what I'm saying. Like, now he did it drop off towards because really he didn't start getting booed to the third round.
To the
So his
third
yeah.
first two
I
round.
don't
rounds
like
were
this
actually
one
not that
because
bad.
his that round wasn't that. I
That's
don't
But he
know.
didn't
I
really
didn't
get
like him
one
versus.
round being
I didn't
bad,
like that
bro. I'm
battle as a
sorry.
whole. So that's probably just why I'm
right.
saying that
So
That's
probably.
he
just
really
from
wasn't
Hitman's
bad to the third
standpoint. It's
round.
just one round being bad, bro. I give him
Yeah.
that plus in that battle. That's a good Hitman battle for me.
But the Hollow battle is the one where I'm just like, okay, that wasn't good. But I don't know if it was as bad as like Mook versus Reed.
Wait, so how you feel about the Cassidy battle then? If you wanted to hollow.
His first round was good. His second round, he lost steam. I thought he closed out strong in
That's
the
a good
third.
question, Black. I ain't
I
gonna
didn't think he
lie.
was that bad in his third. I'm not gonna lie. I honestly think that the Hollow battle is like his worst performance on the stage. Like that's how I feel about that.
But then again, let's take into account the fact that that's someone that he had mic issues and everybody had to be a handheld mic. So everybody's
Handheld. Yep.
performance wasn't that crazy that night outside of tech.
You said. I mean, people. I mean, Shine had his legendary first. Connor
I'll
Rex
give
had a
you
good
that.
battle.
I'll give you
Surf
that.
had a good performance against Shine.
He caught me
Uh,
slipping.
I'm about to say like Clips killed it. It was really the two St. Louis brothers, Midwest brothers. I don't know what was going on with Midwest that night, but it was really the two, like Miles and the two St. Louis brothers that had a bad night that night. If we being real, so yeah.
Um, okay.
I blamed it on the handheld mics.
I can see.
So
How far did we get, y'all? How far did we get?
Well, here
We
we go.
Bro,
just we just
we
starting
all
Dutch.
agreed. We all agreed that Hitman is a 99 in performance and Mook is a 85.
I didn't agree with that.
I didn't agree to that. I didn't agree to
Blasphemy.
that. I didn't agree to
Nobody
that.
agreed with that.
Blasphemy.
That 98
85
is
is
that.
great.
crazy.
I would say I said all that to say like I don't necessarily think Mook is a 90 in performance, but I'm not. I don't think I think 83 is kind of. I would have him at like an 86, all things considered. It's like he has some low points, he has some high points, and so it can be centralized to an 86. I don't know if I'm comfortable with saying he's like a 90 in performance.
I'm
He's not close
I
to
give him an
that.
I'm
89.
comfortable saying he's a 90. I'm comfortable saying
I'll
that.
give him 89. I
Um,
like what I recently saw.
So
89 is
on
fucking
M3
crazy.
S3 TV, Chilla said it will be a smaller elevated stage in a pit style.
Yeah, Tata from LTBR's
Perfect.
yeah, we
reiterated
know
that.
that already. It's the same shit. It's the same shit as
I bag somebody.
the twerking Big K battle.
So the one,
Same type of
so
stage.
nobody on the stage, but they got stage passes. That one didn't have nobody on the stage at all.
They sold stage passes. Just saying,
Yeah,
stage
I know.
passes were sold.
Gangster. That nigga Chill is getting his money worth. Gangster.
Yeah,
Fuck
especially
it.
with how much he's charging. Golly. I,
I
I,
only paid 60, so I'm good.
right, that's what I'm
I
saying.
only paid 60.
But hey, when
And
you
by
have
the way,
Hitman on the car, you can do that. So
I have a PSA. Shout out to them, but I have a PSA. Please, when you
So
have
with
battles
let
like
me.
hit, hold on. You have
Sorry.
battles like this is just a PSA, general, not really opinion thing. When you have battles like Hitman Holla and Murda Mook, they have to do good. Like this is our
yeah,
last stand, our last hope. So people, please buy the pay-per-view. You behind the scenes, I've heard a lot of things across many different leagues and many different people. Some are going out in public and saying a few things, but if the pay-per-view sales continue to drop, if y'all find a way to everybody bootlegging this and no one's really contributing, Hitman Holla versus Murda Mook is the last stand. If this is successful, good night. Good night. We don't have a Paramount to save us and say, here's 1 billion to just everything's on the streaming now, or caffeine's not coming back. Like, so there is no other method. The method is this has to be successful enough for them to like, let's do it again. Let's do it again. We can do Hitman Holler versus person, or Murder Book versus that person. So you have to support these pay-per-views. You have to support the Loaded Lux versus New Jersey Twerking. You have to, if you hate UR for some reason, you have to support the Hitman Holler versus Murder Book. But these events this month have to be successful.
I got a question, Black.
Go ahead.
With Hitman being a 98 in performance, is that his best attribute of everything he does?
It's his only attribute.
Damn.
No, it's not. No, it's
Wow.
gotta
not.
say
No,
Dust
it's
Dust
not.
got jumped the other night, so he said he back on business.
Listen,
This nigga is disrespectful
You
immediately.
saw the
wait.
disrespect they tried to. You saw the way they was trying to hate on the nigga, right?
Nah, I ain't said
Yeah,
it. Nah,
Nah,
I ain't said that. I just said you got jumped.
listen.
yeah. They was trying to hate on the nigga. You know what I'm saying? But I'm here.
The beauty of what
Hey,
LTBR do, what we do, we have different dialogues, to bring awareness to the battle. So if you're waiting for the 20v1, that's going to be tonight at 7 p.m. Right, France? Thumbs up,
Yeah,
please. So
Where?
tonight at 7 p.m. 20v1 on Spaces, but this is just a different type of conversation. So we don't
yeah.
got to do the bullying and jumping or
No.
the
That wasn't a bully
slanderous.
question. That was just.
Yeah, I appreciate.
It was
I
slander.
appreciate
It
the
was
class and
slander.
decorum that y'all show in here. You know what I'm saying?
But
Unlike them
but
classless.
Nah,
but
they
to
had the
be
core over there
fair,
too.
that was the whole concept of it. So you can't like that's what you signed up for. So
Yeah,
it's
you signed
you
up for that.
can't,
I didn't. No, I didn't. I was supposed to. We were supposed to jump that nigga. I
Well,
wasn't supposed to get jumped.
oh,
that's on y'all then.
I'm about to say it's a jumping
That's on you.
environment. Y'all in Sky Zone.
That
Yeah.
nigga Dutch said. They said you got 100,000 in that bag.
Oh
Yeah.
God.
So,
It's a jumping
so the
environment.
'98
I
is his
think.
best.
I mean, yeah, because he's been called the king of performance, number one performer and battler for so many years.
And
It's
it
just
hasn't
the
changed.
Not even that.
conversation. The conversation just recently got close in the sense in the past 3 or 4 years. But for years and years and years since SM 2-1, he's been like held as the king of performance. It's not
And it
even close.
hasn't changed.
He battled K Shine. K Shine's number two. He battled K Shine and beat K Shine. So he's been the king of performance for forever.
And don't just
I'm
So yes,
surprised
that's
it's not
that.
a
How you beat
99.
K Shine without performing?
you said
I
what?
didn't say that. Who said that?
No, I'm just saying. Like, how you beat K Shine without performing? That's crazy.
He
Wait,
didn't
who
beat
said
him
that though? I'm
without
because
confused.
of the
performance,
lyrics he wrote,
but
Who?
he
Wait, who
brother.
said he beat him without performance? I'm confused.
Yeah, like he didn't have much performance aspects in that battle against K
yeah,
Shine. He
he
just
kind of did
He
rapped.
though.
performed
I'm about to say he kind
out the
of did
gate.
though. I mean, that was more delivery, but that delivery is a part of performance. That first line is
Exactly.
kind of crazy, but like the
That
That
first
first
round,
line was
that
crazy.
second
Yeah.
but
round.
but
Oh my
but but he
god.
also had
Even
I'm
the
a beast and
RoboCop.
you know that. I bring it to your show clap. My brother out of jail.
Don't
the
make me
And
go
don't make me
back.
He
go
go
back.
back.
Woo.
the
All right.
Come on,
robo.
So his
man.
the one move. All right, cool. Never
No,
mind.
but
The
yeah,
I'll
he
The
had
stand
one
RoboCop. The
corrected.
move.
RoboCop.
The one move. I stand corrected.
he had
I
the
You
stand
keep
he had
corrected.
the
saying
RoboCop,
we mentioned
and then he
Metro
had
names.
Yeah, the RoboCop shit too.
Yep.
Even
the
I stand correct.
Fabian.
you
A
have the
nigga
nerve
can't
to
say
give
he
a
stand
fake trial
corrected.
to this nigga.
Y'all
You
can't
You
accept that.
stand corrected off of
You
one
said the
thing
one
though.
move. We
But
gonna
when you
give you
keep
more than one
mentioning, we'll
move
keep
though.
going.
Yeah,
Y'all
that's how
don't.
disrespectful y'all been to
Y'all don't.
Hitman for the past 10 years. Y'all gotta relax.
Nah, that nigga not good.
Oh my god.
But Black, to your point
This is
though,
rage baiting. This is
real
rage baiting.
quick,
My bad.
to Black's point though, like it's not even like just that, right? 'Cause, like he went against Rock on a big stage, handle business there. Like all
Yeah.
the other like top performers except for Twerk, which is why we need that battle. He's either had like a great performance against them or he beat those guys. Like another top five performer he went against was Surf, and that's an all time battle. Like so,
And he lost.
it's all time battle, man.
Yeah, but he got
I
smoked.
have a question for Dutch. How did you
So
feel
many
about
battles
that
Mook
Murder
got
Mook
smoked.
that the Murda Mook versus $3 performance. How'd you feel about that battle?
Stop asking me about old shit, man.
No, that's your man's.
Stop asking me about old shit, man.
Right.
How old is Mook and Big K?
last year,
Not too old,
2 years
but
ago.
it's, it's
2023.
Two
young
years
Talk
enough
ago,
for
about
me
yeah.
to
it.
remember. It's young enough for me to remember Mook beating that nigga. How about that? How about that?
So many
Reed
things
Dow
wrong
was
with
the
that
year
one
before that.
sentence. It's
How about that?
crazy.
All right.
So many.
Okay. You're gonna need some more facts, to back up what you're saying, or more detailed opinions to back up what you're saying, Mr. Dutch.
I mean, what
Moving
do you need
forward.
behind that?
You
What
just
do you need behind that?
you just said somebody's bad. You didn't back up. You didn't use anything to detail that.
Oh, with Hitman
You
Holla?
just said he's bad.
Oh yeah, I mean, I don't think Hitman Holla has grown throughout the years. Like I feel like
You
Hitman
don't
Holla
think
has.
so?
Wow.
Hey!
Wait,
You're a
he
Murda
No,
Mook
no, no,
fan,
no.
if
It's
I
just
bro.
say
mind blowing.
he
It's
can
just
say
mind
whatever
blowing.
he wants. I just
if
want the
I say
details.
that I don't think Hitman
I want
Holla
the
has
details.
grown throughout the years, right? If I
Who?
say that I don't think he's grown throughout the years,
Give me details
that
now.
means that I did say that. Like, so don't ask me. You don't
Dutch,
think that he's
Dutch,
grown?
Dutch,
Yes,
Dutch,
I
Dutch,
don't think he's
Dutch,
grown.
But
Nigga, what
the
the fuck?
details,
Dutch,
the
can I say
substance, the
something
substance,
that
I'm trying
Yeah,
to get
where's
there.
the
These niggas won't let me
Yeah, where's
talk.
the substance,
the
Dutch?
I'm trying
substance.
to get there. These niggas won't let me talk. I don't
Dutch,
think he's
can I ask you something?
what,
No,
nigga.
no, wait, Jeremiah, wait. Let him go
No,
in detail.
go, nigga.
Let him go in
Damn.
detail.
Jesus
Go
No,
ahead,
go.
Christ.
Dutch.
Speak your mind, nigga. Go.
Nah,
Get it
you
off
just
your
let this
chest.
nigga
No,
escape.
I was just gonna ask you.
Y'all
You
giving
don't
him
think
time to think.
that you don't think that his rapping pace and and then his rhyme patterns. You don't think that's gotten better. You
The
don't think
same
he
ones that he was using in 2012. They
what?
I
haven't
disagree.
evolved.
I disagree.
I don't.
Yeah, I disagree.
They haven't evolved. They're the same shits.
You're a
Go
Murda
back and
Mook
listen to
fan.
some of his old battles. It's the same cadence, the same flow. Like it hasn't evolved. I'm sorry.
You're a
I
Murda
don't
Mook
think that's
fan.
good. The one time that I saw the nigga, you know what I'm saying, elevate his game was the Bill Collector battle.
That's the only battle you saw there. That's
That's the only
crazy.
battle. That's the only battle I really saw elevation.
What?
That's yeah. These are oh my goodness takes.
Well, yeah,
How's
I
that?
want
Oh
to,
my,
because we
how's that? Oh
now
my
we
goodness.
just
He
talking
didn't
at this
elevate in the
point.
Bill Collector battle to y'all?
We just talking at this point.
Of course we
Yeah,
do,
like
Can
but
these
I, can I,
are
it's
these. I
others.
don't. I can't respond to
So
this
where's the oh
without
my goodness in that?
using a lot of cuss
okay,
words.
look, I want to go back to the compendium. I want to go back to the earlier point that we was making, which I also disagree with, but I want to rationalize what I think they were thinking. When we look at rapping ability 86 for Hitman Holla and the bars 81 for Hitman
It's
Holla
crazy.
with creativity of a 90. So do you think that the creativity it relies on his performance? Do you think when they chose that?
Yes.
Come on, Dutch, we're not doing that.
You asked the question. You
But
asked the question.
I'm saying though, let's say first round versus two surf to go find it simple. It's simple. Go find it. Performance. I thought that was creative. But do you think that has rapping ability of
That's what
bars?
you just said. You asked if
I'm
the
ration.
creativity
Wait,
was based off the performance.
I'm
Nah,
rationalizing with.
Dutch was agreeing with you, Black. I ain't gonna lie. Like he
I
was.
don't like when he agree. I just don't because he just we know what he's doing, but that's the.
You
I'd
just
rather someone
causing
else
problems.
agree,
He must definitely
and
agree with you. Just
I need someone else to like agree with what I'm saying. I'm just again I disagree with 86 and 81. I'm trying to rationalize because that's a situation where again go find it with two surf is not really a crazy bar. That's not really a crazy rapping ability, but that's performance and that's creativity and delivery, and it hit hard to me. So I'm saying maybe
And
So
then
that's
you
how
trying to
you're
give him
thinking.
more points for the bar?
You didn't hear what I just said there.
No, I'm asking you. Are
I'm
you trying to
saying
give?
that's.
Because you said
I'm
you
saying.
don't agree. No, you said you don't agree
I
with
don't
the
agree with
number.
his score being low. I don't agree with him having 81 for bars. I don't agree with him having 86 for rapping ability. I'm
Right. So are you
rationalizing the
trying to
numbers.
give him more points because of his performance and creativity? Are you trying to give that?
No,
Are you trying to
you're
lend
not listening. You're not
lend from
listening.
that to give him more? Okay,
You're not
help me
listening.
understand.
You're not
All
listening.
right, help me understand,
I'm
bro.
rationalizing how the numbers are the way they are because against us, it's asinine that he has a 90 in creativity and 86 and 81 in bars and rapping ability. But for the people that feel this out, I'm
That's it.
saying again. So when he battles two surf the first round, go find her. It's not
He
really a
got a
crazy
90 in
bar.
creativity.
Look. That's not a crazy bar. That's not rapping ability, but it landed, and I feel like performance and delivery helped in that. So that's creative to me. So I'm rationalizing it. That's it.
and then also I'm trying to like rationalize how his ring IQ is a 92, but his structure is at 85. How do you have ring IQ without that much structure? I'm so confused by that.
Well, ring
Because
IQ.
structure doesn't have to be
well,
structure doesn't have necessarily anything to do with what's going on in the ring.
Well,
That's
It does
premeditated.
though.
real quick,
No, 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 no.
because
Relax.
I
It's
agree with you.
your structure is premeditated. Okay, when you're talking about ring IQ, that's like knowing your surroundings, knowing your setting, and shit like that. Like
Yeah.
knowing what's going on, knowing the temperature in the room, knowing
I
that
think
something
it's more
happened
than
earlier
that
on in
though.
the battle, knowing that something happened earlier on in the event, and being able to bring that up or use it to your benefit. All that shit is ring IQ. So
Hey
you
Dutch,
don't
hey
necessarily
Dutch.
have to have structure to have ring IQ.
No, I was gonna because I actually agree with part of your sentiment. I do feel like um ring IQ is more wherewithal within like the actual battle itself. Like him having the conscious of mind, knowing what to remix, him knowing what's gonna land, him knowing like how the crowd's gonna respond. Like his ring IQ is top notch. I also feel like another reason why you can ding him on structure is because one of the heavy critiques, even though I feel like he's kind of gone out of it a little bit, one of the heavy critiques was the drop off from round one to his other rounds,
Oh
right?
my god.
So like, I feel like you kind of have. So that's the one part where I can kind of like see why his structure may not be as high because there have been times where like he hasn't done the proper pacing between round one, two, and three. So I honestly agree with Dutch in that aspect. I'm not gonna lie, I do.
Thank you,
Okay,
Lang.
anybody else? Let me continue then. First of all, the top number, I gotta keep reiterating that's percentage of who y'all think will win. So the people do believe that Murda
Numbers are
Mook will
perfect.
beat that they do believe Murda Mook will beat Hitman Holla, but that
I'm surprised.
57-43. Perfect.
but
I'm
that's one of
surprised.
the reasons in the compendium I posted that 80-20 bar. But I feel like this helps Hitman Holla out. I feel like he kind of needs the world against him. He needs Twerk to be on champion saying, "Yo, he got to rap. He got to do this." I feel like he's more motivated. He's more in rare form when the world is against him. So I love who
It
said he
don't
about to
matter.
lose. He about to do this. He about to do this. He can't do this. He needs that. He needs
It,
I mean,
it
that
don't
those are
that
his
matter though,
best,
competitive
Black.
battle to
edge back.
It
lose.
don't matter.
Those
It
are his
don't
best
matter.
performances when he's predicted to lose. Those are his best
That's what I'm
performances.
saying.
But
Like
none of that's gonna matter though. None of that's gonna matter. You can't use those predictions to fucking to come up with no hot shit. Like those
That's
predictions
literally,
can't rap
literally
for
you
you.
can literally.
Those
It's
predictions
motivation.
can't rap for him, my nigga.
It's
Like
motivation.
those predictions. Listen, those predictions can't rap for him.
But they
He
kind of
it
gotta
can,
they
rap.
kind of can though.
it can
They kind of
amplify
can.
what
He gotta rap.
They kind of
it can
can though.
amplify what he's doing though. Like when there's a difference when you're rapping when you're the favorite to win and when you're rapping when you feel like you're disrespected. Like there's a huge difference in that. That does play a
Yo,
role.
Oh
nah,
yeah.
One
I
thing
hear
that
you. I
does
hear
play
you.
a role.
But in this avenue and on this stage against that
But
nigga,
they can
there's
though.
nothing he could do.
Predictions can rap for you. When Smack was counting DNA out or calling someone else a new gunner, what happened? He literally rapped that. Predictions can't rap for you. What are you talking about?
Nah,
Huh?
they can't
Huh?
rap for him though.
Huh? Okay.
They can't rap for
They
him
can't
though.
rap for him though. Okay, cool.
That's what I
See,
said specifically. They can't rap
that's
for him
crazy. You don't need no
I'm
reference.
not
Just
gonna
off
lie.
raw
specifically.
views, no details. He just talk. That's crazy.
I literally seen him go into New York against Shine. They booed him on the walkout, and he still came out with a gentleman's 30 in that battle.
Come on.
So I can't. So you
Come
He
on.
didn't. He didn't. He
you
didn't get
can't.
a gentleman's 30. No, he did
Come
not.
on.
He didn't win the third round.
He did though.
He didn't. He
But
didn't win the third round.
he,
He didn't win that.
people say he fell off. He must have landed on his legacy. He for
Come
sure won
on.
that third
Come on.
round. Right?
Come
He
on.
did
I
not
was
win
gonna
that
say I
third
don't think
round.
anything was gentleman like about that 30.
Come on.
But I say that to say, man, motivation does
Jesus,
matter.
If we being real, I see y'all want to change the topic,
Jesus
but I
H.
but in this particular battle, like everything matters, and I feel like even like it being by a mark. Because here's the thing: 43% to 57% is actually, in the grand scheme of things, like
That's close.
debatable,
That's close. That's
You're
right?
close.
gonna say close. It's
But
not close, man. It's closer than it should be, but it's not close still.
Hitman's going to look at that, and that's going to amplify what he's already about to do. So
How much
that's how
more
I
can
feel
he
about
be amplified? That nigga created a
Yup,
whole
yup,
beef
yup,
and a whole grudge match by
Good, Tito.
himself.
Oh,
yup.
wait. Hold on. What do you mean he created that? What do you mean, Dutch?
He created a whole grudge by himself, my
How
nigga.
did he create?
He think he Michael
I
Jordan.
need details. We need at some point we need details.
I mean,
How did he create
all
a
right. Let
whole
me ask you a
beef
question. All
grudge
right, let
by
me ask you a
himself?
question.
Come on.
Black. Let me ask you a
Why
question.
can't you
Right?
just say what it is though? If you feel like he did that,
Because this is gonna add texture to it. Right? If I've been critical of the champion process before, right? Like I said that
Almost
I thought
everyone
niggas.
has. Go ahead.
I've said like publicly and to you, like I feel like these niggas got it wrong, and I feel like you know what I'm saying this and that and the third, and I feel like this should have been this way or that should have been that way.
Okay.
Do you have any animosity towards me for that?
Towards you?
Yeah.
Oh no, I got a man. So I towards you.
None, right? Like because that's just an opinion, right? It's just an opinion. This
I
nigga
see where
Hitman
he's
Holla
going.
took that. This nigga Hitman Holla took Mook saying, "Yo, that ball was bad," and now that nigga, I can't stand this nigga. I want bring me Mook. I
I'm not
can't
gonna
stand
lie.
this
Wait,
nigga.
hold on.
What?
You
No,
missing a lot of
wait.
details, bro.
I'm
That's
about to say,
crazy.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Because at the end of the
No, I'm
day,
not.
they've already been through this. Hitman Holla did a video showing a whole bunch of stuff. Not just one thing, not two, not three, but a whole bunch. Now, if you got Jay Black, I'm critical of you with this situation, but then if we go through the history, it's like 25 different things. I'm like, oh, you just don't fucking like me. And then I finally said something
Yo,
back. I'm just
no.
saying.
You know what's crazy about that? You know what's
So when you
crazy
say somebody
about that?
created beef, no, in this sense,
You know
it's
what's crazy
competitive, which
about
is
that?
good.
You know what's crazy about that?
What?
If niggas is asking Murda Mook about Hitman Holla's rhymes, and he's talking about Hitman Holla's rhymes, if the nigga don't rap good, he's gonna keep talking about him not rapping good.
but here's the thing, though. It's one thing to because I ain't gonna front. It stems from like that one comment that Murder Mook said on Hip Hop Is Real when he was with Math, but then other stuff transpired after that though, and one of the things of which that doesn't even involve battle rap, which I hope Hitman talks about because the way
Exactly.
you know what I'm saying, so like it's more than just him critiquing his raps. It was other stuff that
Are
was
you
said.
talking about the cinnamon shit?
I mean, you could put two and two together.
Yo, dog, like I'm gonna be very real with you. I'm gonna be very real with you, right?
If you 360 out of this one,
Hold up, my nigga. Shush.
180.
He about to
And this
720
the
out of
real
it.
and this the realest shit ever, right? When fucking Hitman Holla and that had that situation or whatever, whatnot, right? The first thing that a lot of niggas was thinking about was, damn, yo, like she got shot in the face. Like a lot of niggas thought about that. You know what I'm saying? And then niggas see her at the battle, and niggas is looking like, well, where's the wound and shit like that? A lot of niggas was looking at
By the
like
way,
like
this
that.
is crazy talk.
Very
This is
much
crazy
so.
talk.
That's crazy to
That's
think.
crazy talk, by the way.
That's crazy to ask.
It's crazy talk to me. Sorry.
All right.
Especially when Hitman Holla has documentation proving everything.
I
Yeah,
didn't. I
nigga,
didn't say he didn't.
So I'm just
literally.
saying it's crazy
I
talk
didn't
when he
say he
has
didn't.
documentation proving everything. He has pictures and all that stuff proving
I
everything.
I didn't say he didn't.
So why are we questioning
That's
it,
what I'm
Dutch?
saying.
I didn't say he did.
Y'all believe, not you, I'm saying generally, people believe a whole bunch of shit in battle rap where nobody got facts around it. If Hitman Holla brings actual facts and stats and the doctor's name and this and that, why are we not believing that?
It's because they're gonna say it's made up, Black.
Well,
Okay.
I ain't gonna lie to you. I
Okay.
ain't gonna lie to you. There's other actual facts and stats out there
Okay.
about Hitman, about that situation that a lot of niggas ain't speak on yet neither.
We not getting to that, brother. First of all, I
Oh,
don't think you
like
have
I
that. I don't think
said,
he
like
has that.
stuff that's not rap related. That's what I'm saying. Like, there's
Exactly.
other reasons for him to be mad.
And see,
Go ahead,
you
Tito.
sound passionate about that. I think that's the problem. You sound passionate about that.
I don't give a fuck
But
about
I'm
it.
saying,
Like that's the crazy
if
part.
I'm Hitman, dog,
Imagine how Mook feels.
if I'm
He
Hitman,
give less of a
but
fuck.
look, if I'm Hitman and I see somebody passionate about that particular part, which I can disprove, how I'm supposed to feel? Like we got, I get this is a competitive thing. End of the day, all of us in all facets, whether it be LeBron James, Murda Mook, and Hitman Holla, you, and we all human though. We human. People, shit don't just bounce
So you
off
mean to
us.
tell? So he should be mad at everybody who had a question about that, including his fans, right? Right or wrong? Then don't just single out Murda Mook because you want to battle.
Next topic.
I don't want to spend too much
So
time on a situation
so
of
Murder
that.
Mook's
Okay.
so
It's on
Murder Mook's
trap.
best ability is his rapping ability, and
Hey, what's good, everybody?
What's going on, Tito?
Hitman's best ability is his performance. Okay.
Why do you say that?
What are we talking about here?
The
We in the
Compendium.
bullshit already?
No, we talking about the
No, I know.
Compendium.
I feel like you're purposely saying it wrong. It's compendium.
The Compendium.
He
We talking
is
about the
black,
Compendium.
bro.
I'm
I
not.
Relax.
think he
I'm really
is.
not.
But
I really am
I'm gonna say
not.
it wrong.
Compendium. Nope. I'm never gonna say it wrong now
We
again.
talk about the condominium.
Yes. So I just said that the freaking
Condominiums.
Yeah.
Hitman's best attribute is his performance, and Mook's best attribute is his rapping ability. Are we agreeing on that?
According
According
to
to
the
the
compendium.
compendium, I
I'm
mean.
gonna I'm gonna I'm
Fucking
gonna say
nigga, I'm
something
about
right
to kick
now.
this nigga.
I'm gonna say something right now because I don't know why. And again, I haven't even told nobody who I got winning yet. So don't y'all think I'm about to say something crazy. But I don't know why people still act like Hitman got below a 90 in rapping. Hitman can rap, bro. Like this is really crazy. Like I'm not saying he can rap better than Mook, but Hitman, like, well, since when did this thing
What's wrong with the
become Hitman
86?
came? Bro, Hitman is up there in terms of rapping.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
Like
I gave him an
I'll put him at 90.
85.
I'll put
Wow.
him at 90.
like I think he's squarely in like comfortably in the low 90s. Like I don't like when I think 80s, I think somebody who's fairly good, but not, you know what I'm saying, not really up there like that. 90 is like nine Hitman's up there, bro. I don't know. I don't know, man. Like I can't name that tells me if you have Hitman below 90, that tells me you can name 15 or more people who rap better than Hitman on a consistent basis. And I don't think anybody here can. I'm gonna be honest.
I'm
15?
not even trying to throw shade or anything, Tito. I just
Hmm.
wonder for
I think I
real
can.
how high people would have like Geechee rapping ability or like
I put him at a 90.
see.
I feel like Hitman Holla almost every battle he there's a pocket or he utilizes different pockets multiple times throughout that
Hitman
battle.
can rap,
We
bro.
can
Like
we
what are we
can we can
doing?
reference a point where he got into this pocket or this flow pattern, which was basically all rap. It wasn't necessarily about the punchline, it was just rap. Versus Easy it happened, versus Ill Will it happened, K Shine it happened. We just brought up the Averb
Where's
battle it
Geechee
happened.
it happened?
Versus you know what I'm saying? It always
88
happens
I
Mac.
think the
which he
problem is
relies
people
on
don't.
to get a pop.
I think the problem is people can, they get, you know what I mean, having flow and, you know what I'm saying, and they get that mixed in with bars and shit like that, and it's a difference. I think that's what the problem be.
But he got both though.
No, no, he don't. We're not gonna say he got both.
He got both.
No, we're
We've
not
been
gonna say
Bars.
fighting
that.
this
His
for a
We're
bars
minute,
is
not
an
gonna say
Tito.
that.
81.
We're not gonna say
His
that. Yeah.
bars is an
See,
81.
I think the issue we have in here is shout out to you and Flavor. I'm gonna say some positive things about Hitman Holla, but I'm also gonna say some positive things about Murda Mook. When you talk, it's just gonna be negative Hitman,
No, 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 no.
basically.
That's not true.
Yes, 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 yes,
No,
yes.
it's not.
That's
It's not
definitely
Wait,
fake
true.
news,
wait,
Black.
wait,
That's
wait,
It's
definitely
not
wait,
fake
wait,
news.
true.
wait, wait. So
I've been
wait,
saying
So, so
all
wait,
positive
wait,
stuff
wait, wait,
about Hitman
hold
Holla.
on. Wait for the next 2 minutes. We'll give you the floor. Say some positive thing about Hitman Holla.
You go
Then,
first,
then
Dutch.
we'll go Murder Mook. We'll go
You
Murder
go
Mook. Go ahead.
first. That's
Go
just
for
Yeah,
the next
look,
two
give him the
minutes.
alley oop.
Wait,
Why
wait, wait.
can't you go first, hardcore?
We're gonna
What's
we're
going
gonna put
on? What's
we're
going
gonna
Because
put
on?
we're gonna put 2 minutes on the clock just for y'all two
alphabetical
alone.
order. Alphabetical
And then
order.
after we'll praise Murder Mook. But for the next 2 minutes, starting in about 10 seconds, both of y'all just
hold on.
praise
What's my prize
hit
when I win?
pray, ain't no prize.
Ain't no
Oh,
prize, man.
what the
We
fuck
just
am I
about.
doing this
So for the
for?
next
Well,
two
I'll go
minutes,
first.
just give us what?
Respect. Respect
Just
is your prize.
Nigga, I
just
got
just give
respect.
us okay for the next 2 minutes. Y'all give us some positivity on Hit Mahala's name. In the ring, everything, his battles, whatever. Go ahead. Next
I
two
flip.
minutes.
I flip the coin. You go first, but Dutch.
Y'all can y'all use 2 minutes together.
All right, bet.
So
So
both of y'all are 2 minutes.
I definitely think he's definitely a top five performer in this battle rap game since forever. For real, for real. Wow. Wow.
We
time.
could
Can I
all
call
guess
time?
the first. We
Can I
could
can,
all
Wow.
guess that,
can I
man.
can I can I go
Wow.
can I call time? Can I
No,
call
it's not.
time?
No, give them two.
Wow.
They're not even talking.
They
Go
cutting me
ahead. Two
off.
minutes.
Out the gate. I'm
My
like
fault.
shaking the
I'm
room.
gonna let you. I'm gonna let
Um,
you rap. My fault.
I think he's
Oh yeah,
definitely
let's
a,
start. Starting now. Go ahead.
he's definitely a top five performer of all time of all the thousands of battle rappers in the world. Um, what shakes buildings, and he's definitely a top view getter. No
This
matter
is
who he's battling,
sad.
can I finish? He's definitely a top view getter in every battle. A mil plus every battle, except for his Byron Blake battle. I don't think that got a million views. Um, True. Go ahead, Dutch. You come back. You can pick it back off me. Go
Oh
ahead, bro.
my God.
I think Hitman Holla is a wonderful, you know what I mean, ambassador of battle rap. You know what I'm saying? Like his contributions to the sport, you know what I'm saying, and pushing the culture forward, whether it be with new artists, you know what I mean, shit like that. I think he's one of the best that we have. He's up there with Tay Rock, he's up there with Sue Surf and Geechee and them. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like he gives back. You know what I'm saying? I think that's needed in order to move the culture forward.
Hey, I'm crying.
Y'all have a minute left.
Am I lying?
Keep
And he's on TV every week.
Am
He's
I lying?
on, you know what I mean? He made it to Wildin' Out. You know what I mean? It's the reason why he's on
Hold
Wildin' Out.
on, I'm lying.
Jay
No, you're
Black,
not lying.
stop them, please.
You're not lying.
I got a minute
it's a
left. I
reason.
got a minute left.
And it's a reason why he's on Wildin' Out. You know what I mean? He's definitely top 3. He's not a comedy rapper, but he has comical ways about
What
it.
you want me to do? How fly is he? I'm not doing that dumb shit.
This
Fuck
is
out of here.
disgusting.
I said he's a top view getter. He's a top 5 performer. Maybe 3. Top 3. I'll put him in 3. Maybe 5. 3. You know.
They repeating themselves.
I didn't repeat shit. I said what I said, and y'all niggas acted like I was wrong. So fuck y'all.
We said positive things about Hitman Holla.
Y'all have 20
Y'all got
seconds
me. Y'all
left on
got
the
me
clock.
wanting Loki to change my mind. This is really crazy. Like,
This is damn. Y'all can't even give Hitman
That shit
positivity.
was
This is
I ain't
crazy.
gonna
That was
front.
positivity.
That's
We didn't say
y'all
Nasty
got
work.
painful.
Wow.
There was nothing nasty about what I said.
That-
I said some real
that was
heartfelt shit.
painful.
Fuck y'all.
I mean, when we said positive, we're
Time.
talking about like in the ring type shit. Not
Y'all didn't
like
specify
Boy
that.
Nigga
said
went
he.
straight to ambassador.
I did. Hold
Y'all
Nah,
didn't
on.
specify
I was
that.
wrong.
Hardcore said top 5, which already got
Performer.
me.
Performer.
He's
It's
Hold
number
on. But I
one.
was wrong.
Y'all
Hold
couldn't
on.
even give him
Hold
number
on.
one.
No, I'm not going to give him number 1.
We
I
already
can't
said
give him
number
number 1 because somebody else is number 1 over him.
Who performs better?
Nobody
Who
said
performs
anything
better?
about bars. That shit
I didn't.
hurts.
Who
say
Because
shine. Say
performs
shine.
better
Go
than
ahead. Say
Hitman Holla?
shine. Go ahead.
I'm
Say
not even going to
shine.
say Shine.
Go ahead.
That's why I said he's in top 5. I'm not going to say a name. But look, I was wrong. I will correct myself. I didn't say. I said him and the Blake Winners or the Byron Blake, whoever he battled.
Yeah,
They didn't have a million views.
2.4. It has 2.4 million
Right.
views.
That's why I said I wanted to
Even
correct
that was
myself
wrong.
on that one. I just wanted to correct myself. I was wrong on that. But yeah, every time he raps and steps out, it's a million.
So,
Yeah, I'm
fellas,
giving him all positive talk. I didn't say
that's
nothing
not
negative.
that's not really a compliment. That's just saying what it is. Like
That's a
that's
they couldn't
compliment
just
even give him number one and say top 5 performances.
You know.
He
You know
because
thought
what
he's
that would
that
be
not
like.
battle was in the
number 1.
thousands, bro.
Because
That
he's
shit
not
got
number 1.
2.4.
Yeah,
You
I'm
know that would
bugged
be
out on that one.
that would be like
Shams.
if I was like if Lang was like, yo, say something nice about Danny Myers, and I was like, yeah, bro, he be battling a lot. You know what I'm saying? He be battling a whole ton. You know what I'm saying? And it's fire the way he be battling a lot, man. That's what y'all did. That's what y'all did right now. I heard it.
Y'all said that was if we need to know if we need to know the definition of filler, that was filler. So
Okay, he rarely chokes.
here's what's gonna happen. So the more y'all talk with Hitman Holla, it's gonna come with a grain of salt. That's what I'm saying. That's it. That's
I hope he
it.
hears all of this, man. I swear.
It's gonna
I
come with
hope
a
he
grain of
does.
salt. It's gonna come with a grain. I'm just saying. Do you want us to speak on Murda Mook now? Y'all want 2 minutes on Murda Mook? Y'all want us to do it?
Go for it.
You asked me to
well,
say something nice about him. You did not say something nice about his rapping.
Oh my God, you're making it worse. That's
Yes, he
making it
did
worse.
though. He did
He
though.
didn't.
He did though.
That's not
You're
what he
making it
said.
worse.
He said. He
You're
said.
making
He
it worse.
said. Talk nice about him in the ring. Say something. You can say whatever, but you say
Oh, I
you
didn't
didn't
hear
even
that
mention
part.
specifically
My
in the ring.
fault.
Oh, you didn't
All
even
right.
wow.
All right. All
You
right.
don't even
I would like, you know what?
I heard it, and I said it. I did it.
I would like to do 2 minutes of the positive Murda Mook content because I
Okay.
do feel like we haven't really talked a lot about Mook per se besides like the performance part, but we can
Yo,
spend a
yo,
little bit of time talking about Mook.
Lang,
Put
let me
2 minutes
tag
on the
this round
clock.
with you, bro. Let me tag this
Yeah,
round with you, Lang.
yeah. I'll start off by
You
saying
go
that
ahead.
like
You go ahead. You go ahead.
I've actively said that I do feel like Murda Mook has one of the most important rounds in battle rap history with his third against Sirius Jones. I think that he's not only the godfather of angling, but he is the godfather of strategy, in my opinion. With the way that he approached the Jay Mills battle,
Beautiful.
or the way he approached the Sirius Jones battle, even like his positioning, right? Like even like the concepts he used, whether it's like the Michael Jordan shit against Young Hot, or whether it's like the crown sequence against Iron Solomon. Say what you will about like the execution or on some of these things, but like in terms of being an innovator, like he's one of the like best innovators in battle rap. I mean, Chilla Jones himself has said that like he gravitated towards scheming because of what Murda Mook did against Loaded
Hey,
Lux.
stop,
You know what
stop,
I'm
stop,
saying?
stop,
So,
stop. Let me stop you fast. You accomplished more in praise of Murda Mook within 25 seconds than they did in their whole 2 minutes. You ready to go back? You ready to
That's
start again?
fake
That's
news, Black.
false.
That's
20.
fake news,
That's
Black. Wow,
false.
His
that's
first
fake
20 seconds.
news.
His
We
first 20
All right,
seconds.
Bar.
He
no
gave
no
his
no
Allegedly.
no
first
no. You
20
know what he
seconds
did?
of
He
praise to
spoke.
Murda Mook.
No
He
no
was
no no no. He just
detailed. He
no he
mentioned
just
5
no no
things
no
in
no
20 seconds. What are you talking about?
no. What he did
What are you
was
talking about?
he worded himself better than us. That's all. But we pretty much
Y'all didn't say nothing. And this is the difference. People say substance and raps. Filler verses
Hey,
back
I
to
didn't
back to
hear
back
you
to back
say
to
in
back.
ring, dog.
Back to back to back.
I feel like it's a lot
All
easier
right,
for
I
Mook.
ain't hear you
let
say
me
in
let me
ring.
Fact. Say it
let me
again. It's a
let me
lot easier to speak positive for Mook.
I ain't hear
Lang,
you
It's a
say
lot.
in ring.
It's a lot easier to speak
Lang, you
positively
charge
about
20
Mook.
seconds,
So.
Say it
bro.
again.
And I can speak
20 seconds.
positively about both of them,
I
honestly.
also can.
But
20
I feel
Yeah,
like it's
seconds.
easier for Mook though. Mook been
It's
around
not.
longer.
It's not.
Mook is a
No.
it,
foundation of
I
It's
speaking
not.
mean,
in hip hop.
there's a
Either
lot you
way,
could
so
say.
Hey dog, I didn't
How
hear
about
you
that?
say
There's an
saying
intricate
something
bring up there.
about him in
the
ring.
factor even
Respectfully.
Nah,
question
he
in
said that
ring,
Dutch.
like
Yeah, he
I
said
no.
didn't
that
hear it.
Dutch.
I didn't hear it.
Do you want to continue? Lang, do you want to continue? You to go?
Yeah, I could.
All right.
I could continue for Mook.
Three, two, one, go.
Yeah, and I also say that, like, I appreciate the fact that he's still a student of the game. I did like his interview, sit down with Direct on the Don't Quote Me podcast, where he just talked about like understanding like his stance in the game and what he had to do to kind of transform his style. And I honestly think that this is probably going to be the best Murda Mook that we're going to get, because usually his best performances are in battles where he does have, I guess, I wouldn't say a vendetta, but like have like a he's at odds with someone, right? Like I feel like him versus Tay Rock is an example of that. I feel like he wasn't necessarily at odds with Geechee, but he was at odds with people's narrative against him on the stage. So I think that he's going to be great against Hitman. And honestly, I think that you know if he, and again, like I said, if he beats Hitman on a stage, then like that's easily like his best win of his career, in my opinion. Like you could say him versus Lux the second time if you want to do that. You can say his, a lot of people consider him versus Sirius debatable, but if we're talking about like most important win of his career, even though he's already established as a legend and as a Mount Rushmore candidate, him beating Hitman would probably be the most important win of his career. So that's how I feel
How would
about.
that be more important than beating Tay Rock?
Yeah, I want to hear that one, Lane. Oh well.
Honestly, here's the
Yeah, I'm
thing.
with.
I think that win was important from the standpoint of like him defeating the narrative and him not being able to battle people of the new generation. But all things considered, in terms of like going against another juggernaut, right? Going against another person that's considered to be an all-time, like an all-time person with all-time status as well too. Because we're talking about a figure that transformed battle rap, and in that time, and at that time period, I don't think Rock was considered a god tier, right? So this would be the first time where he's going against another god tier from a different era and handling business. So that's why I feel like it's the most important, and it's the most important from like a motivation standpoint. Like if you really think about it though, like out of all those people that Mook is facing his career, because like him and Lux, that's a different thing because they came out of the same like era. You know what I'm saying? But like Hitman would be the biggest person on his resume. So that's why I feel like it's the most important win.
Wasn't Rock coming off his daylight performance against Mook?
Mm-hmm.
But he
which
wasn't
is a
God tier though.
loss.
No, it's
He
not.
wasn't
No,
a God tier though. At
his
this
his
point in
his
time,
day
Hitman is a
his
God tier.
versus day it was absolutely a loss, but that was the best
It was
Rock
not no
performance
fucking
I can
loss.
probably think. Against Daylight.
Against Daylight, yeah, it wasn't no fucking loss.
He was. I would be. I have an unpopular opinion. I think he was amazing versus Daylight. I don't know if it's like a top five Tay Rock performance though. But that's a
Oh
testament to
my
the other great
god.
performances
Yeah,
Can we
that
all
he
do
I
a
has
would have
on.
vote?
to
Do y'all
say
all think that Tay Rock won that clear?
No.
Yeah, I think he won
I
that
think he
shit.
took, I think he took the first
versus
round and that was
Daylight.
it.
Yeah, I got Tay Rock
Nah,
pretty clear. Yeah.
G- gentlemen's on
Hey,
their side.
Okay, right,
Lang,
right.
But
Lang, can I tag in? Can I tag in with you?
Go ahead,
Well, you
Tito.
want two? So shout out to
No,
Lang
no,
because
no.
Lang did the 2 minutes by himself, basically.
Damn, he had the ISO. That's crazy. Well,
Basically.
let me go. So let me go ahead and talk. Since they didn't talk about Hitman at all, let me go ahead and do
They
Wait,
Hitman.
did
wait,
speak
You know what I'm
about
saying?
hold
Hitman.
on,
Go
hold on,
ahead.
hold
I
on.
Go
low key
ahead.
want to hear this. I low key want to hear
So
this,
wait,
You know
please.
what I'm
so you
saying?
ready to go? 2 minutes on the clock for you?
Start my time.
Time started. Go ahead.
So the thing that's I think most impressive, especially about Hitman at this stage in his career, as opposed to other past performances, notably things like even going back all the way back to the Tarok performance, is that you're watching more of the versatility of Hitman, which I think that's one of the underrated things people don't talk about. Hitman's good, like the level of consistency that Hitman Holla has is almost unrivaled for anyone of that era outside of Tay Rock. Like that like Hitman is good setting wise, stage wise, and most importantly, he's giving you different looks. He's such a good opponent for people to go up against, because depending on who he's battling, he can still be Hitman Holla, but tailor himself, right? We're not gonna say nobody else can, but Mook especially has a specialty, right? Mook is an angler. He also is a phenomenal rapper. Hitman, I would argue, is more well-rounded than Murda Mook in terms of his ability to do and demonstrated over time to be able to do a myriad of different styles, approaches, content, all of these different things. He uses it more consistently than Mook. Not to say that Mook can't. He obviously can. In fact, he probably should, especially in this battle, because historically, those are the types of battles that Hitman does the best in. When people are focusing, people are the elite of elite at one particular thing, it brings out the best of Hitman to show that he is, you know what I'm saying, great at everything. They've already talked about the views. I'm not even going to talk about that, but just showing consistency, I think, is something that's really underrated for him. Unlike you know what I'm saying? Murder Mook, who has a level of consistency over his career, but even he will admit, you know what I'm saying, that like he had to take some time, take a couple battles to figure out what it's like to be a top tier battle rapper in this modern era. Hitman, the advantage of being consistently not, not battling every week, but battling throughout the years on a somewhat regular basis has allowed him to continuously keep his sword honed. So, you know what I'm saying? So I think that in this particular battle, it's going to be a real test for both of them. But I think the thing that I want to highlight specifically in this round, since everyone spoke about a bunch of different stuff, is the fact that the way Hitman wins and the thing that he's phenomenal at is tailoring and being himself to his opponent. So if he knows that Mook is going to angle, I actually equate this battle a lot to the Easy battle, because Easy is an angler, obviously not to the same level or degree. Easy's also more of a counter writer. But what did Hitman do in that battle? He was like,
Lose.
okay, I'm a rap with you, and I'm
And
gonna
tied
try
him
to counter.
first.
I'm gonna try to counter right. But the challenge is, this tricky part here is that Mook can rap way better than Easy, like way, way, way better. But Mook, so Hitman, I'm
Yeah.
really interested to see the approach that he is going to take here, because he has shown over the years his ability to take a myriad of approaches over the course of his career to secure
Time.
phenomenal wins.
Tito, might I ask you a question?
Again,
Might I
again,
ask you a
again, you
That
was
was a
question?
good.
30.
It was good. That
Tito,
was
might I
good.
ask you a question real
Clear
fast?
victory.
Wait,
Clear
before you
victory.
ask his
No,
question, I just
no,
want to
no,
say one
no. You're
Challenge
thing.
not gonna cut me off, nigga. No,
He
no,
chat
Clear
no,
victory.
BT, he
Clear
chat
victory for
GPT
Lang.
that
no.
answer. He chat
Hey,
I did
GPT
listen,
not.
that
Tito.
answer.
Clear
On
victory
God, I
for
didn't.
Lang and Tito.
On
Tito,
God, this a panelist. What's up? Dap me up, Black. Dap me
Tito.
up,
Can I
Lang.
ask you a question?
Shake my
What's
hand.
good?
All
Shake
right.
my hand.
So
What's up,
you
Dutch?
spoke of the level of consistency that Hitman Holla has, right?
Correct.
And I had to ask somebody this last night, right? Is that a good or a bad thing? Because to a lot of people, Hitman Holla has been, consistently mid the last couple of battles.
Uh,
Average.
It's a good
uh,
thing.
Again, with a grain of salt. Go ahead. With a grain of
yeah. I
salt.
mean,
With a grain of
Hold
salt.
on.
With a
but
grain of salt.
I mean, you could use that logic, but I've seen Mook be bad, actively bad,
Okay,
over the last couple of years.
we've seen
I've
we've
seen
seen
him
Hitman
be.
Holla be bad too before. So everybody's been bad.
Grain of
Uh,
salt.
Everybody's
Grain
been
of
bad.
salt. Go ahead.
uh,
Grain of
I,
salt.
Everybody's
what
been
I'm
bad.
saying, what
Conceited
I'm
was
saying
fire.
is,
Grain of
what I'm
salt.
Conceited was fire.
I brought that up. If they change their mind, I'm gonna be upset.
Conceited
okay.
was
So
fire.
Grain of salt.
let me answer the question. Let me answer the
Hold on,
question. Let me answer
Cassidy
the
was
question.
fire.
Let me answer the
Grain
question.
of salt.
Cassidy
Let me
was
answer
was
the
fire.
question. Let me answer the question. You gonna let me answer the question? You gonna
Yeah,
let
yeah,
me go
yeah,
bars
yeah.
up
Go,
or
go,
what?
go, go. It's a
Anytime we
two-part
speak of Hitman,
question.
I'm gonna say grain of salt.
So
That's all I'm saying.
so when it comes to consistency, Mook has already admitted on multiple places, and even just anecdotally to other people, that he took some battles. He had needed some time. You can see it to figure it out. Whereas you can look at Hitman's track over the last 5 years specifically, and I would argue that Hitman has also gotten better, but he started even further ahead because he's always been active. So,
Gotten better.
like, yeah, I would argue Hitman Holla is better today than he is 5 years ago. Yes,
That's an argument though, Tito. I ain't gonna lie.
I
Give me
would make
Bill
that
Collector.
argument.
Give me Bill Collector. Hitman Holla over today's Holla, please, and thank you.
Oh, okay. I mean, let's put it this way: do you think Tay Rock is better than he was 5 years ago?
Yes.
Okay, you know
I
why?
disagree.
I think I agree with Dutch. Actually, I think Tay Rock is the best Tay Rock of all time. Is
Exponentially
the Tay
better.
Rock today? Not, I don't know about exponentially, but I think the Tay Rock we have today is the best version of Tay Rock that we've ever seen today. which is insane. You know how you get that? Reps. Who has more reps? Hitman Holla got more reps. That's just you don't add more weight to the bench
If you
by
I agree
putting
staying
with
up
out the
that.
bad
gym.
reps, you're not getting better. You just staying bad.
He's not
I
bad,
he's
Dutch. You
not
gotta
bad.
you gotta stop.
It's
You
an
gotta stop.
analogy, man. Like he said reps. I didn't say. What I'm saying is the nigga. Listen, Hitman Holla. He's going out there. He's rapping, and yes, he's doing his best. But like in the grand scheme of things, this shit is just
Can you
okay.
can you can
It's
you
not
can you
fire.
acknowledge that somebody can be consistent and be losing?
Yes, somebody
Are they
can
the,
be consistent and
are they
losing.
the
That
same?
was the
But
question.
he wasn't really doing a lot. But that's the thing. He
Well,
wasn't
that's what
even.
I'm saying.
If you were to say the top last 5 years from 2020 to well, really 2021 because he didn't battle in
Yeah,
2020.
21. Yeah,
From
21.
2021 to now, the only loss I got him taking is easy.
How?
It's
Like
easy.
Okay, all right, fine.
he wants to, who else he wants
If
to?
that's the only
And that
loss,
battle's fire.
all of those
Tell me Hitman
all the
wasn't good in
rest of
that
those
battle.
battles, there's no clear wins. They're all debatable. Yes or no?
Uh, yeah, they're close battles.
They're
Dutch,
all
you
Those
got
are.
a good
debatable.
point there.
But here's
Yeah,
the
Dutch
thing
got a
though.
good point there.
Here's the thing though. These are like the best versions of the battlers though. Like we're talking
That's the
about
best version
one
of
of the best
Geechee you've seen.
hustlers.
That's the best bill
The
collector.
first two, I said some of them, and for that particular year, hell yeah, because Ichi was melting in most of the year. He showed up
Okay,
against
Yeah,
now
Hitman.
you
facts.
adding
He had a great
caveats to it.
performance.
That
Like,
particular year and whatnot.
no,
You said the best
I'm
version of
just
the
saying.
niggas.
He's giving you context,
But I'm
Dutch.
just
It's
giving you
okay.
context. This
It's
year,
okay.
that Hustle's performance is probably one of Hustle's best performance in quite some time. So for sure that one. Cass, I actually preferred his performance against that Cassidy had against him than against the Goods one. I thought outside of the first round he
Or
wasn't that
Arsenal,
good.
obviously.
You know what I'm saying? And then Calico was good against Hitman. Ill Will was phenomenal against Hitman. Any
Incredible.
other person on that card that went
Is
against Ill Will
dying.
probably would have lost clearly that
Is
night. Like, what are
dying.
we
Is
doing?
dying for
Wait,
So,
Will that
France,
night.
why are you thumbing down? I like that take.
that's
Okay.
crazy.
That's
It,
crazy.
it
But
Will is bodying everybody on that card, respectfully.
I'm just saying if you say in the last 5 years, like I have him only really losing, and then again, easy. Ain't that like a top three easy performance? Like,
I
what
would
are we?
argue. I would argue
Yeah,
it's two.
No,
I
You
would
know what I'm
argue it's number
saying? So
two.
like,
It's number two. It's number two.
it's top three. It's top three though.
it's
We can
not.
argue it. Yeah, it's
It
top three.
wasn't. It wasn't.
That's
It was a
crazy.
good
Name
easy.
them, Dutch.
Yeah, wait. Yeah, name
Name
them,
them.
Dutch.
Chess.
Okay. Yeah. Duh.
Okay. Yeah,
I
duh.
got Chess. I got Shine, and I got
no,
Danny
No,
Myers.
no, no, no,
What?
no, no,
Yeah,
no, no,
Shine.
yeah.
no. Yeah, he said shine. I'm not listening no more.
Did you watch that battle?
Yes, he won clearly, but he wasn't
He didn't
better
win
in that
clearly.
battle versus he
low,
was in
That's a
key got
Hitman's.
debatable ass battle, my nigga.
And it was on a bigger stage.
well,
Against better competition.
he low key got he low key got startled in the third round because Shine brought up an angle. So off that alone is kind of like, and then the Danny battle is low key debatable if we being real, but that was a third round
That
knockout
doesn't
type
matter. That
Yeah.
situation.
doesn't matter. His
So
material was still fire. Y'all asking me, is it the best
we're
him?
saying overall performance. We're
His
saying overall
material versus
performance.
Hitman was some of his best material ever. We're not doing
I said
this.
it was good. I don't have it rated number 3, nigga.
It's top three. It's top
It's
three. We're not
not.
arguing. It's top three. It's top three. And I got Good's performance in there, and y'all saying
The
shine.
good
Like, what are we
performance was
doing?
fire.
Exactly. You said shine
It
and
wasn't
fucking
better than
Danny
the Shine
Myers.
performance, nigga. What the fuck?
All right, all
And
right, all right.
and all
It
I
is
say
opinionated, but that's crazy.
you're saying if you're saying like let's just do this decade because we're halfway through the 2020s, which is crazy. In
That's
this
why I said
decade
the last 5 years.
alone,
That's why I said the last five
in this
years.
decade alone, you could probably say he has one bad performance, just one.
Just one.
Cassidy.
Yeah, the Cassidy one. That's it. I don't think like
No,
that's the only bad performance he got.
no, because the easy performance was not good.
That wasn't a bad
You're
performance.
the
Yes,
He
it
you're
had a
the
bad
only
battle.
one
was.
who thinks that. You're the only one who thinks that. You're
He
the
had
only
a
one who
bad
No,
thinks
I'm
that.
That
not.
was performance. That wasn't a bad performance. Come on.
All right, niggas.
And even in that bad performance,
Y'all are some goalpost moving ass
even in that
niggas.
like even in a like subpar performance against Cassidy, right? Like he still won that battle.
Yeah, I
So
was just gonna say that. Like, we saying it's a
Lane,
bad
you might be
performance
on
because
the
he
island by
won.
yourself on that one there, Lane. But go
you
ahead.
don't have Cassidy winning that battle. You can't even tell me the round you got him winning. Rounds you got him winning.
He signed the Spalding.
One round,
Come on,
first
man.
round. What's after that? The 2 cents, eyes and ears. Then what's after that? Yeah, mute up, please. Anyway, Hitman has been pretty consistent in the 2020s. And if you want to go to the previous decade, and then like that's not even considering the decade prior where like he like he established his legacy in the 2010s and is still at a high level in the next decade. Not that many people can say that, especially people from his era.
I hate when y'all, take a point and turn it into something else. I really do.
What did we turn it into?
Y'all turning into some whole other shit, going back decades and shit like that. Listen,
No, but you said
I,
his past performances have been mid, and I'm just
I
like if we're
said
going,
I
Grain of salt.
specifically said his last couple of performances were consistently mid to a lot of people, and that is not
Grain of
a
salt to
false.
you.
That's not a false statement. It is true.
I think Hitman Holla could jump 50 feet and you'd be like, I don't know, bro. I don't think he could dunk though. That's what I think will happen.
I seen him dunk, so you can't tell me he can't.
I think even if he could show you to get dunked, you would say he couldn't dunk. That's what I think.
No,
When you speak on Hitman Holla, that's what I think. That's what I'm saying.
no, I'm just speaking in facts,
Grain of
nigga. Like
salt.
this,
Grain of salt. You're not
like
speaking in facts though.
I
You're
hope
not
y'all
speaking in
know that.
facts.
I hope y'all do understand
You're
that.
not speaking in facts though, man.
I really am,
Yeah,
because
100%
like
not.
the thing about it is y'all
One
niggas.
plus one
I feel
equals
like
two.
y'all niggas
Facts.
believe like Twitter is the end all be all to what
I
happens
definitely don't.
with this shit.
but
There's
but
way
if you
more
go to
other
that,
people out
Nobody,
there.
I
nobody
definitely
thinks
don't.
that in here.
There's
You in the
I
way
wrong
more
agree.
other
space.
people
Facts.
there.
You in the wrong space,
If you're
brother.
doing
I don't
that,
even
if
think
you're doing
YouTube is
that,
the end
Dutch,
all be
there's
all.
more people. I'm about to say there's more people that said that Hitman was phenomenal against Hustle and Geechee more than they're saying that he was mid. 100%.
I didn't say they weren't.
And you're not even mentioning
But you
My
said
Hustle,
that.
argument
But
bro.
you
was there
said
was a
that
my
majority.
argument to you was, and what I specifically said is there's a group of people out there who think he was consistently mid.
No, you said there's
There's
a
no
lot of
denying that.
there's a lot of, and
Can
I
you
quote,
final
there's a
two?
lot
Can you
of
final two?
people.
There's nothing false about what
Well,
I said.
I want you to speak. I want you to speak for yourself. Do you feel like he's been
I
consistently
personally
mid?
feel
Let's
like
just
he's
keep
been
it.
mid.
Okay, we're getting to the root of the problem.
It ain't
Your
no
true
root of
color.
the problem. You could be mid today and great tomorrow. I've seen it happen.
See, you be
I've
So
seen it
right. That was
happen.
actually a factually like correct statement. You be right sometimes, but the overall statement, like you're wrong.
How the
Like
fuck is
Dutch,
that
you're
wrong
wrong.
when I
Like you
talk to
be
niggas
spitting some
who said
shit, and I
that
be
nigga
like,
was
okay,
ass? How the fuck is
but
it
that
wrong?
so
Hitman
you
Explain
Hold
that,
on,
hasn't
arguing?
been
nigga.
bad.
hold
Hitman
on,
hasn't been bad. That's wrong.
Explain
That's
that,
wrong.
nigga.
He's been good over the last.
hold on. You gotta mute. I think that's his energy is lingering off of what happened in the 20v1. So he's trying to take it out over here. I feel that the conversation is being dominated, and like now it's becoming Hitman Holla slander at this point to me.
Nah,
And
that's a
we're
fact.
trying to credit both sides and try to decipher who will probably win tomorrow as well. But I feel like we're questioning and going against a continuous Hitman Holla slander here. So something has to give at this point. Something has to give.
Well, and this is why, and you see why we couldn't do two compendiums in one with this one.
Yeah, yeah, yep.
Oh, man. Nah, but but can we get into like why we? Because like Black, you all this being stated, you went on Champion and said you have Mook with an edge. Do
Yes.
you want to get into the reasoning why you have Mook with the edge in this battle?
Well, I mean, it's also coming with outside information that I'd be dope if I had on both sides. You know what I'm saying? I had a lot of people talk to Mook, and I was actually, I did Low Lux versus Twerk Face Off. It's just overwhelming. Oh wow, this is different. This is gonna change. He's gonna do this, and it was more confidence to what he was doing. And I thought it's gonna be a pick style. And also, I think
Yeah,
I don't want to keep using. I don't want to hang my hat on outside situation. I think what he did with Arsenal was phenomenal, and I can see him
yeah.
applying the same certain type of structure to the Hitman Holla battle. The face off did help a little bit. Even though I'm not saying he won the face off, whatever it is, but I feel like the level of poise and the level of calmness is going to help him in the Hitman Holla battle. So like those are the kind of why I'm leaning towards that. But also have like in
Mm,
the sense is like I want Hitman to be pissed off. Like I want to hear Hitman rap with how he was handling in the spaces, bro. And I think niggas,
yeah.
I think niggas forgot what he was saying in spaces. I think that Shop Hip Hop is real. They re-uploaded or they posted throwbacks. I don't think nobody posted that throwback. I think that throwback you can't monetize. That's what I like though. I feel like when I heard Hitman in that space, it brought me back to the you were around Knock Move. You can crack a smile. I'm not your pal. We not cool. It gave me that in the space.
He needs that
He
he
needs
needs that
that. That's
animosity
what I'm
for
saying.
like shine, like that shine animosity, or like even like you know what I remember is like when y'all did the face off between him and Rock in the
Hmm.
Floyd Center, which is a historical landmark,
Yeah,
by the way. That's
beautiful,
special. Like,
beautiful.
even in the face off, Rock was being cool, but then Hitman was hot. He was like, y'all got me as the underdog, and I've been doing this for years.
Hmm.
Like, so like
And
he needs
look what
that type of
happened.
animosity for sure.
Look
You know
what
what I'm
happened.
saying? So
But yeah, I'm even
so
I
Niggas
feel
just
a
be
way
mad at
about
air, man.
honestly. Wait, I feel a certain way about them even being cool after the face off. Like they walked up to each other, it was all cool, and like I want niggas to be mad. Like I got a problem with you, nigga. I don't like you. Just
You
saying.
see all that? You see all that fake hate? Mm-hmm.
It's not fake. It's the hate that they've been showing throughout the
Mm-hmm.
face. What are you talking
but
That
about? It's
shit
not fake
fake
Hitman,
hate.
hate.
Hitman is a competitor though. It's not even hate. It's him wanting to prove that he's
No,
better.
that's
Like,
hate.
and I think it's not like if you ever been in sports, you
Grain of
know it.
salt.
You know what it is when you get in the ring. Like it's like you don't even have no issue with. Like honestly, he don't have an issue with Murda Mook as a person. He has an issue with how Mook talked about his craft, right? And he wants to prove that he's better. That's all that is to it. That's all that is to it. And until that battle is done, until he's proven it, what he's proven, it's up for Mook. And same thing for Mook. Mook wants to. How many times Mook have said that he is a better rapper than Hitman Holla?
Mook says he's a
Like
every
better
he's
day,
rapper
probably
than
out of
everybody
everything that he said,
every day.
that's the thing that he's harped on the most. You know what I'm saying? So like,
because that's
I
all that
think
matters.
that
This is battle rap.
both of them want to show that they're better. So like, I don't. So it's no different than what Hitman is
Like
doing.
I don't understand why y'all be like, oh, he said he rap better than him, and he rap because that's all that matters. I'm not going up there to say I dance better than Hitman Holla. I got better jewelry than Hitman Holla. No, I'm going out there to out rap him.
Not out
Here's the
talking.
thing. I hate this. I hate it sounding so ass like this. Let's use some facts. You saying everything you just said. What? Say what you said again. Say what you said again.
The rap is what matters.
But what was the details that you said and what you said?
I'm not going up there to dance better than him. Not going up there to have better jewelry. I'm going up there to rap.
So I think the second round versus Arsenal. What did Murder Mook said to Arsenal?
He said a lot of shit. You know I'm not the boss guy.
Did he mention viewership?
He might have.
Oh.
He might
Did he
have.
mention other things as well? Come
He
on,
mentioned
like
a
come
lot of
on.
Hitman's
stuff.
gonna Hitman's gonna mention that though.
He mentioned a lot of stuff.
Wait, is that
Grain of
okay?
salt, grain of salt, grain of salt.
Wait. So you said Hitman's gonna mention a lot of this stuff, and y'all against that, right?
No, I said he's gonna mention the
No.
views and stuff.
He
Grain
can
of
talk
salt.
about the views and
But
all
here's,
that.
but I want to
Is he gonna
I
rap
want to
better
give
though?
real quick. I want to give a special shout out to Titus, Q, Smo, and the LTBR team. They had a beautiful dialogue. If there was any time to have a conversation about accolades, about accomplishments, wouldn't it be in a battle where we're talking about the two of the most accomplished battlers in battle rap? Like, why are we all of a sudden making this a
Yeah, you're
thing
right.
of
You're right.
like we can't like they can have that discussion?
Who said that?
But I'm saying you implied
No.
that like it's about raps, it's not about Hitman's
Do you
jewelry or
not?
whatever.
You can't rap about that. You can't rap about you. You can't rap about your accomplishments. You can rap about that. Yes. It's about who
Okay,
raps better.
I'm exactly, and he's gonna rap that he can rap.
So
If
my
he
I
raps
don't
that
care
better
what
than
he
Mook,
rap
then
about
he's
as
my
gonna.
long as
phone
the
cut.
raps is
Wait.
fire.
Hold on. My phone cut, bro. Can I get back to what I was saying, please?
Go ahead.
My phone cut. I'm so mad. Like for the delivery, what I was doing. Damn. Dutch, you was saying that certain shit just worked one time. Dutch, you was saying that Murder Mook Hitman Holla mentioned what? He mentioned what? Viewership.
I didn't say that. You said that.
Hitman Holla. Okay, what I'm saying is, but y'all against like people mention their accomplishments or
I never said
nostalgia
nothing like
when
that.
say what you said then. Say what you said. Because you were saying something along the lines
What
of
I said
you
was
lucky my phone
the
you lucky my
raps is
phone
what
cut. I
matters.
had
I
you.
said all that matters is the raps. The raps is what
So
matter.
what is the raps though? What is the
Whatever they
raps?
choose to talk about. But Just make it be
You're
fire.
being so vague. You're being so vague right now.
I'm not. You could go up there and rap about your accomplishments. You could go up there and rap
You
about you
said
got
no
34.
But
dancing.
Listen,
but
listen,
You
but
listen,
said
listen.
no
Let me answer. Let
viewership.
me
You
answer
said
the
no
question.
dancing, no
You can go
viewership.
up there and rap about 34,000 cars, 100,000 square feet of land,
Oh,
all
now it's
types of
cool.
shit,
Now it's
right?
cool.
As long as
Because
it's
he knew I
fire.
had him. He knew I had him. He
As
knew I had him.
long
Go
as
ahead,
it's
change his pitch.
fire.
Change your
but
pitch. Because
I didn't
you knew
change
I
my
had him.
pitch.
Change your pitch. You change your
No, I
pitch.
didn't.
Okay.
Dutch,
Because
but
you knew I was
Dutch,
gonna land it.
don't you think that's like a bad like approach to take in just saying all that matters is the raps when it's a battle? Like it's a battle. Like it's not like we know that rap solely don't win you a battle, and that's the thing, and that's why I feel like that's the thing that I feel like is going to hurt Mook in the battle. Is just it's just like if you only focus on rapping better, that's not going to win you that doesn't always win you the battle.
Part of battle
Like
rap.
you
Part of battle.
you saying that the only thing that matters is the raps is like nah. Strategy matters. How you position yourself matters. Like how you approach certain things matter. Like it's not just yeah,
I get what you're
I think.
saying. I get what you're saying. But at the end of the day, you got the greatest strategy in the world and no balls, and you're gonna lose. If you don't got no balls, you're gonna
How
lose.
often
What
do
does that
people?
mean? What does that
I'm
mean?
about
What
to
does that mean?
say
What does
like
that mean? Who's gonna have no bars? Who's gonna
If
have
you
no
ain't got no
bars?
balls, you're gonna lose. So at the end of the day, the thing that matters is the raps.
Who's that applying? Who's that applying to? You just saying that generally, right? Generally, you're
I'm just
cool.
saying in general. Like anybody can go up
Okay,
there with
cool,
the
cool,
greatest
cool,
strategy
cool,
in the
cool,
world,
cool,
right?
cool. Okay, cool. You're
You know
right.
what
You're
I'm
right.
saying?
Because you're not applying it to this battle.
Anybody can
You're
go up
just
there with the
saying that.
greatest strategy in the world. But if
Cool,
they ain't got no
cool. You're right.
balls,
You're
they
right.
gonna lose.
But you're not saying that in regards to this battle though. So cool. We can
I
move
didn't
on.
say nobody's not gonna have no balls. I said all that matters is the raps, though. That's all I care about. The raps. That's all that matters. That's all
Okay,
that Mook cares
you know
about.
what?
The raps.
You know what? I disagree. I disagree. I disagree. I disagree. I
Okay.
disagree. I disagree. I
All right.
disagree.
Do
Why are
do
we
y'all
saying
think
just
Mook being sober makes
why
a big difference?
wait.
Big
Why are
difference.
we saying just the raps? Wait. Why are we saying just raps when there's 25 million categories? Why are we saying just the raps?
Angles and everything you're
They
talking
all got to
about
do with
included.
rapping, though.
Say it
They all
again.
got to do with rapping. Every category that you're gonna say boils down to raps. Every category.
So that's in the same sense that Hitman Holla is the same thing for Hitman Holla. It's raps.
About speaking in French?
Oui.
Okay.
But
what,
there's other categories and characteristics that goes into, I guess, just
What?
raps. When we saying just
Give me
raps.
one category that rap doesn't affect. Just one.
I'm not. Wait. I'm not saying that. You can't put words in my mouth. I'm not saying that.
Just give me one
If anything,
category.
but when y'all say just
Just give me
raps,
one category that rap don't affect
wait.
it.
When y'all say just raps, it sounds like y'all saying just
Don't talk
raps.
about don't.
When it's raps and everything
Impact.
I'm not part of y'all. It's
I will
Dutch.
give you
Impact.
raps is probably I will give you raps is like 40% of the entire equation, which is the biggest factor. But let's not act like performance don't go into that. Performance don't amplify
Performance of what?
that. Impact don't amplify that.
Performance of what?
We're saying the
What
same
are
thing,
you
but you're
performing
saying
though?
just
What are you
raps.
performing
You're
though?
saying just raps though.
The raps, right?
From what you're saying, you're just saying
Okay.
just raps. So when you say just raps, it sounds like just raps. Let's disregard everything else. That's what it sounds like to me. Or to anybody
Listen,
else. When you say
I'm
just
gonna be honest
raps.
with you. If that's what it sounds like to you, that's a personal thing. That's not what I said though.
But you did say just raps. You said just raps.
Yes, because that's what matters. The raps.
Okay.
Everything is
We gonna
encompassed in
rap
the
in circles, y'all.
raps.
We gonna be here. We gonna
yeah,
rap
I'm
in
about to
circles,
say,
bro.
Don, what was your question? You had a Mook question, or someone had a question about Mook?
That was Don.
Uh, yeah. I just asked if y'all thought Mook being sober was going to be like a big difference. Going to make a big difference,
I think it's gonna make a difference.
or
I
how
won't
do you
say a
think
big
that plays
difference.
out in this battle? Because if I'm not mistaken, I believe for him and Arsenal was the only battle he got being
I
sober.
think he's going to be extra sharper, more clearer again. Like everything, put like this: his focus is A1. Like I don't see no stumbles again, even though he doesn't do those, no slips. Everything's just going to be sharp, and his material is going to be magnifique. Mm-hmm.
Wait. Can I stop you right there, Hardcore Flavor? You
Yeah.
see, in 20 seconds, you made like 5 different
Yep.
points in 20
Yes, sir.
seconds. So I just want to reference that when we gave you 2 minutes, Hitman
Grain
Holla.
of rice.
You just made 5 different
Grain of
points
rice.
in 20
And
about 60
I
seconds.
shook the room with my opening line for Hitman Holla, and I lost my train of thought because everybody went crazy. But yeah,
Okay.
but
Just saying. Just saying. He made 5 points in 20
And
seconds. He made like
I
five
had
different
5 points
claims
for
in 20
Hitman, but I shook
seconds.
the room and everybody got me off my
But
thought.
you
And
had no points for Hitman.
wow.
Just saying. But I think Murda Mook is going to help. I think he's more focused. He's more focused. It helps to structure the battle, and I think it's to be clear and concise in what he want to say. But I think his preparation has always been there. So he's always had amazing, impeccable preparation,
Right.
regardless.
The only man to rap like 15 was it 15, 20 minute third round? You
22
know what I'm saying?
minutes.
Versus Verb,
22
battle that he
minute
won.
third
Yep.
verb. You know what I'm saying? And like so I'm expecting him to be like already like everything sharpened, but like, it's probably gonna be that times two. Shout out to Jazz. But it doesn't affect who I have like winning though. Like I had Hitman before the battle was booked. I had Hitman like after the face off. I
Mm.
still have Hitman, and it's no slight to Mook. It's just I think that Hitman is an all time strategist as well too. And when it comes to these high pressure situations, I rarely see him fail. Like rarely seen him fail.
Yeah, you
Like,
want to put
like,
some chicken on this, Lane?
like
I feel like you're a trustworthy nigga. You want to put
He's
some
not
chicken on
he's
this?
not trying to bet. He's just giving his opinions,
yeah,
man.
I was
He's
about to say
not betting.
I mean
Worthy
there's
man.
other battles I would bet on. I wouldn't bet on this one because I'm cognizant enough to know that this battle is like there's so many moving pieces, right? So when I say I have Hitman 2-1, it's not like like I just think that he's gonna mop the floor with Mook or I don't have anything to worry about. Like I'm gonna be nervous watching the battle.
No,
I
because
ain't
you
gonna lie,
sounded a
right?
little too confident just now.
No, because I just it's based off what I've seen. Like I've seen him in high pressure situations that other people, not saying Mook, but other people probably would have folded in. Like whether it be the Arsenal battle, whether it be the K-Shine battle, whether it be when Tay Rock was the face of URL. You know what I'm saying? Whether it be Ill Will in the small room when he was the king of the blue rooms, and he had one of those type performances. And then he stood in front of like an amazing hustle this year, and I don't feel like any other person on that card would have died to hustle, and then I debatably had him edging that too.
I was about to
So
ask you, who'd
Oh,
you
you
have
a real
winning?
Hitman Holla fan? Okay.
no, I'm just saying, but I have seen him lose
I
though.
think he's a fan of both,
I'm about to
and
say
he displayed that.
I have seen him lose though. Like again, like I've seen him lose to Easy. I've seen him lose to I mean, I seen him lose to Charlie Clips back in the day. You know what I'm saying? So he's more than capable of losing, but I'm saying in like these high pressure situations that he really care about, he don't really let anyone down. And honestly, I feel like
He cared about
again,
Surf, right?
yeah,
You ain't feel let down?
he didn't let me down. Surf won the battle, but like I don't think
Yeah.
it was just I don't think it was as unanimous as you're saying it is right now. I think time had to pass before people to start giving Surf a clear win in that battle. I don't like how we're trying to change that into like just like this unanimous clear loss that he had in the moment. There's a lot of people
Yeah,
that actually thought that battle was debatable at the time.
it
Um,
was.
yeah.
I
I
don't
mean,
recall it like
if
that.
Jay Black had to do a scorecard for that battle, then that battle's debatable. That's how I feel about that. So, but yeah, I got Hitman 2-1, but I wouldn't be surprised if Mook wins because again, like they're all time greats. You know what I'm saying? And I think that if anyone was to beat Hitman this time period, it would be Mook. So, and you can never, and honestly, truthfully, you can never know in a grudge match because again, like
Not a grudge
there's been
match.
plenty, there's been plenty.
It's
Yes,
a it's a
if
it's a grudge match.
Mook
Ain't
It's a
no
himself
grudge
grudge
said it's
match.
a
match.
grudge match, it's a
It's a
grudge
grudge
match.
match.
It's not no
But
fucking
This
grudge
is a
match.
grudge match. This is a grudge match.
but
It's a grudge match.
but I've seen grudge matches where like the favorite is lost clearly. You know what I'm saying? Countless times, or it was an even matchup, but someone got like mollywopped in the battle. Like I'm still shocked at how Math did Hollow. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm still shocked at how like people are shocked how Arsenal or how Hitman did move, or excuse me, how
Did who?
Hitman did Arsenal back in the day. You know what I'm saying? And there are some people that thought that Arsenal was going to come a lot harder against Mook, and Mook
Pause.
showed the difference in the battle too. Whatever, but yeah, I got Hitman 2-1 though.
But hold on, the original question was Mook being sober, right?
Yeah.
Shot the
I
battle.
really
He
feel like
said
this is Hitman's battle to lose. Like if Hitman show up and do what what he can do, like just the basics, I feel like it's his battle to lose. You feel me? Because Mook gonna be Mook, and if Mook wins, I'm like, well, he's Mook. He's one of the goats. He should have won. He's Mount Rushmore. Blah blah blah.
I
But
I I, I wholeheartedly disagree with that. Like you just like nah. Like so you just saying it like you saying it as if like this Mook beating Hitman doesn't affect him.
It don't.
I think it does. I
If
think
if
it does.
if Mook beats Hitman, he was supposed to be Hitman.
Hell no.
I
What?
disagree.
I don't agree with that. I don't agree with
That's
that.
so crazy. I can't believe what I'm hearing from y'all niggas.
So y'all, so I know that like obviously he's winning the polls. Well, are we gonna sit here and act like that it's one of those situations where he's just supposed to beat Hitman? Like this is what we're
Yo,
doing?
dog. Again, it's about the raps. Nobody on earth think that he rap better than Mook. Nobody. Nobody on God green earth think that he can stand in the ring in front of Murda Mook and spit 3 rounds that's gonna beat Murda Mook. Nobody believes that.
But just everything else going into it too. Like we're talking about Hitman versus Mook. If Hitman beat Mook, it's damn Hitman beat Mook. But if Mook beat Hitman, it's like man, he
Exactly.
was supposed to beat Hitman. He was
Exactly.
That's
supposed to.
bro. That's not true.
Yes, it
That's not
is.
true. No, it's not,
Yo, dog.
bro.
If Mook loses
You're
this bet,
anti
yo,
Hitman Holla, clearly, brother. Like, what
that
are
ain't
you
got
No,
nothing to
I
do with
no.
hate. That ain't got nothing to do
Bro,
with
we're
hate.
talking about
You're
Mook,
anti
bro.
I'm
Hitman,
not
bro.
anti
You're
Let's
Hitman.
anti Hitman. Yes, you are,
right.
I'm
I'm
not.
bro.
just saying,
Yes, you are.
but it's
I
clear
know you are.
if Hitman beats Mook, it's gonna be it's gonna be it's a bigger thing. Hitman beat Mook. We talking about Mook because he raps better. We talking about better. He rap. We talking about
But you said
guy
as if it's like not a like that would be like a marquee feat from that would be a huge feat for Mook if he beats
No, it
Hitman.
wouldn't be.
Why
it
would
would
it be?
it
Y'all
would be
acting like this
significantly
nigga is
less.
loaded
It would,
lux.
it would be significantly less impressive if Hitman beat Mook. I mean, if Mook beat Hitman than if Hitman beat Mook.
Significantly less impressive?
It would be significantly less
That's a
impressive.
reach. That's a reach. I
It's not
disagree.
a reach.
Nah,
It
that is
is
a
a
reach.
reach. It
That
is
is
a
a
reach.
reach.
That's a fact.
The culture was glory, and glory when Murda Mook beat Arsenal. So what are y'all saying?
And he was a
No,
favorite in that battle. Like
And
what?
he's a
no.
favorite. So what are
Like
y'all
a major.
saying?
Now see, that was a
What are
battle where he
y'all
was a major
saying?
favorite.
He was a major
What
favorite,
are
and
y'all
nobody and
saying?
nobody was shook up about the fact that he beat Arsenal. He was supposed to.
He got
Yeah, I was
praised for
about to
his
say
That's
that
first
not
was
what happened
performance.
though.
No,
What are you
He
talking
got
no,
about? That's
no,
supposed
not
to.
no,
what
no, no,
happened.
no. They were in awe of how good he was. That's what they was in awe of.
Oh my!
They
I
was in
can't with this
awe of
nigga.
how
I
good
can't
he
with this nigga.
was.
I can't with this nigga. I can't with this nigga.
What?
I
I'm
can't.
lying?
I can't, yo. I can't. I can't. I
I'm
can't. I
lying?
Nah,
can't. I can't.
Dutch. Nah,
you.
Dutch telling the truth on
I'm
that one,
lying?
Doc.
You're the flipper.
Y'all niggas
You're
thought
the
murder. Hold on.
you're the
The culture thought murder.
flipperachi.
Nah, hold on.
You're a flipperachi.
Hold on, man. Cause you about
You're
to
a
piss me
spin
off.
master.
You about to piss me off in
You
here,
already
Black.
pissed me off. You're a
You
spin
about to piss
master.
me off in here. The whole fucking culture,
You got the sauce and
the
flipper,
whole
bro.
fucking culture was
Whole
out here
culture. Go
talking
ahead. Go
about
ahead.
murder mook.
Go ahead. Make something up. Make something up. Go
I
ahead.
don't I
Make
don't gotta
something
make
up.
nothing up. The
The
whole
whole
fucking
culture, the
culture was up here,
consensus.
up in arms
Everybody
talking about
said
murder mook. How murder mook ain't got it no more.
they.
He lost to
Trust
Big
me,
K.
bro.
All the whole
Your sources are trust me, bro.
ass
You just
shit.
making shit up.
Get out of here, man.
You just making shit up.
Shit up, nigga. I don't know.
You are. You are.
Nah, I ain't gonna front. I ain't gonna front Dutch. He did get
Oh my
backlash
god.
for the Big K performance, but like he got praised for the twerk performance. So you can't even say like he went into the arts battle with like people against him. He was a heavy favorite going into the arts battle, and he got a lot of even with him being a heavy favorite, he got a lot of love after that performance. Like
He got a lot of hate. I heard a lot of niggas saying that he lost, and niggas were saying, "Oh, he talked about."
Your phone went out.
That's,
Your
that's
phone went
You
all
out.
y'all
broke
niggas
up,
are
Dutch.
doing.
What you said?
All right,
We
You
don't
man.
know
went
what you
too
said.
loud.
You broke
Your
up,
phone went
Dutch.
out. We didn't hear you.
All right, man.
We didn't
No,
hear
that's
you.
what happened. Literally, what happened? Your phone went
All
out.
right,
Yeah,
man.
we didn't hear you, Dutch. Really, for real, for real. All right. But anyway,
nah, I ain't gonna
Okay.
front. I ain't gonna front. I just don't. I don't agree with the fact that if Mook just beats Hitman, it's just
Another
like
day in the office.
No,
like
it's
he just
not.
did what he's
It's a
supposed
good
to
thing
do.
for
Like
both
nah,
For
sides.
Mook,
It's
nah.
okay to praise
for
both
people
sides,
like
bro.
Mooks and Luck, that's always gonna be the thing. Y'all supposed to beat these niggas.
Not true.
Everybody.
When
And
Luck,
if
so
they
when Luck, wait, wait,
lose,
wait,
because
wait,
y'all
wait,
just
hold on,
siblings.
hold
They
on.
all siblings.
So when Lux had to perform, because like again, I think the battle's debatable. I edged Lux over time, but whatever. So when Lux had the performance he had against Nitty, you're telling me that people were just like, oh, he did what he was supposed to do.
Yeah.
That was it. No,
That was a tough fight.
no,
That was a
Yeah.
tough fight.
I'm saying,
no.
if
Hold on. This is what we're gonna do. I give you $20 right now. Find 10 people. Find 10 people. I'll give you $20 right now. I'll cash it you right now. Find 20 people. Find 10 people. $20 right now. Cash that. Go ahead.
What are you talking about, Black?
Some people what?
Now we don't understand English.
It's more at stake for them niggas when they come outside. That's all I'm saying.
Now we don't understand English. I'm just saying find the sources. That's all I'm saying.
Hitman
Find the
is one.
sources.
That's the thing, though. Like y'all talking like
they saying people said, so find those people.
Hitman is not up there with Mook and Lux. That we talk about the different levels, different tiers, whatever you want to say. But it's not the exact same. It's not on the same
They're on
level.
the same tier. They're on the same tier.
They're
I'm about
not
to
on the
say
same fucking
so.
tier.
They're on the same tier.
Yes, they are.
They're not
Yes,
on
he
the
is.
same fucking tier. I wish I
Mook
was
is
on
on
that.
not
God
on a
tier.
tier with
God tier.
Hitman. That's crazy talk. What are we
It's not
talking
crazy
about?
talk. It's not crazy
How?
talk.
The fuck
When?
are y'all
Where?
God
saying?
tier. I said
And
it
you
over a year and a half
Hitman
you
ago.
see a
Holla? Is
black?
that the
Yeah.
same tier as Mook and
Year and a half
Lux?
ago. Yes, God tier. Yes, God tier. Get mad.
Look. Twitter finna shut this space down.
No,
Y'all
they shut it.
tweaking.
Dutch phone don't work no more.
So wait. So Don, you obviously have Lux and Mook in the God tier realm. How is Hitman not in the God tier realm? Let's get to that because if you're saying that he's not God
Hitman's
tier,
not there.
I need to know some rationales.
You think Hitman is God tier? I think Hitman is legendary. I think he's been around long enough to be
Legend.
legendary.
Well, you could be a
What's your
legend and
criteria
a
for
God
God? Hold
tier.
on. This will be easy.
You
What's your
can be.
criteria
Which
for God?
Hitman and Lux are legends and God tiers.
What's your
Mook,
criteria?
Hitman is legendary. Mook and Lux are God tier and legendary.
What's your criteria definition of God tier? Go ahead. It get quiet when facts
Don,
get
it's on
thrown
you,
around.
Don. It's on you, Don.
It get
Oh, I
quiet when
mean,
facts get
who
thrown
you?
around.
You was asking Don, or you just asking the
It get
chat all
quiet when
together?
facts get
Because I
thrown
can
around.
answer that.
It get quiet when facts get thrown around.
I'm trying to figure out the same thing. Like, how is Hitman
It
not
get
God
quiet
tier?
when facts get
He's
thrown
not God
around.
tier.
Everybody
He's
don't
not.
need to have Hitman on their list. Fuck that.
It
But I'm
get
saying
quiet when
how is he
facts
not
get
God
thrown
tier though? I
around.
need rationale.
What the fuck on their list? It's not the same with Hitman.
We're not talking.
See, they keep just yelling. We asked the question, what's your definition
Yeah,
of God tier? What's your
not
definition of
I'll
God tier?
tell you
What's your
right now.
criteria
I'll
for
tell you
God
right
tier,
now.
please?
I'm gonna
That's all we
give
want.
you the
Do that.
definition right here. Here we go. Is he on everybody Mount Rushmore? No. So
Mount
there we go,
Rushmore
right
and
there.
God tier is not the same damn thing. Y'all killing me with that.
That's not definition.
Come
It's not
on,
definition.
bro.
It's not a definition. We got them, y'all.
Yeah, he's God
Chat,
tier,
we
brother.
got them,
I'm about
y'all.
to
Come on,
say,
We
man.
got them. We have them. It's
What's good with
over.
everybody
It's
in here?
what's
over.
going on, Scoop?
No. What
It's
I'm saying to
over.
you
Y'all
is
can't
that
answer the
is he?
question. Y'all can't answer
I
the
did.
question. You asking the question with a question. You're not answering nothing. We got him. Dutch, speak now. What's your definition of God tier?
I already gave you the answer. I told
No,
you
you
already.
didn't. What's the definition of God tier?
Because everybody don't need to have Hitman on their list. Everybody need
That's
Mook
not
and
a
Lux on their
definition.
list.
That's not a definition. What's the definition of God tier? Give us the definition of God tier, bro.
On their resume.
You said
His
what?
phone definitely breaking up. His phone breaking up, y'all. We got him.
What you said, Dutch? You broke up. What'd you say about?
Hold on. Let me say it again.
Yeah,
Everybody does not need to have Hitman Holla on their resume.
that's a
Only
lie.
By
everybody
definition,
That's a lie.
needs Murda Mook
nobody
and
nobody needs
Loaded Lux on their
minimum. They
resume.
don't need.
That's a
Everybody.
lie, bro.
No,
That's not no fucking lie.
I beg to differ because
that's an opinion. That's an
Geechee
opinion.
wanted Hitman on his resume. Surf wanted Hitman on his resume, and that wasn't even that was before he even became a god tier.
That was
They
And then
2014.
watch this. After Rock became like, you know what I'm saying, ascended to a high level after Hollow. Who was the other person he wanted to battle because he said it legitimizes his legacy? Hitman. That's another
Murda Mook.
person. So I would say by that metric, Hitman is for sure the measuring stick when it comes to ascending to a higher level, and he's also the measuring stick when it comes to God tier.
about.
His
Crazy
phone
work.
going now. Now you got him cooked. He just phone going now. That's crazy.
He's top tier. He's not God tier.
Okay,
He's
break
a
it down.
he's a
Just
legend.
break it
He's a
down.
legend. The same way them other niggas is, but
What
he's
y'all
He's a
not.
saying?
legendary
Answer
top
the
tier.
question of
Mook and Lux
what
is a different
what
level, bro.
is
That's
it?
all
Can you
I'm saying.
explain it though? Can
But
you
I'm saying,
explain it
here's my
though?
question. Here's
Explain what
my
a God
question.
tier is, please. That's all we asking.
Yeah, like what's the
Just
criteria?
generally.
Like
What's the definition,
yeah.
y'all? That's all we
Y'all
want.
acting like y'all don't hear niggas.
Because you're not answering the
Dutch,
question.
your phone keep breaking up. First of all,
Shit,
Your phone
nigga.
breaking up, and you're not
and you
answering the
keep
question.
yelling. When you
You're
got to
not
talk
answering
lower
the
so we can hear
question.
you.
I told y'all the answer already, man. Y'all
But
niggas
you
is
didn't
bullshit.
though. But you didn't though.
I
You
did.
didn't
I
though.
swear every time he try to do it, it cuts out. We're not joking.
Yeah,
Like
his
So,
phone
but,
keep
but
cutting off,
I
I
Dutch.
think
did tell
what
y'all.
he's trying
Say
to,
it again, but don't yell and don't let your
equating to
phone
the
cut out.
definition of needed on the resume. That's what he's trying to say, right? And you just explain that, Lane. So what's the definition then? Let's continue
I'm
it.
at, well. Don started this, so I really wanted to hear from Don.
Can
Like,
you
what's
please
the
just say what
criteria
it is? Just say what it is. Some substance.
for God's here?
Some
So I
substance,
want to hear.
please. Yeah, please. It's on you. Go ahead, good
Come
brother.
on, Don.
Yeah, but what I said was a fact. What Lang said was an opinion.
What do you
You
mean? It was an
bugging.
opinion.
Everybody do want that nigga on the list. Everybody don't want that nigga on the list.
That's a bro.
Dutch is
I should
different,
pull
bro.
up a compilation. I should pull up a compilation of like all like
Dutch
the
is different, bro.
legendary top tier people that said they. I'll
Dutch
put it
is
to you
not
like
saying
this.
anything right now. He's not saying nothing.
I'm about to say like
You're not saying anything right now, bro. I ain't gonna hold you.
Say, I got a better man. That nigga next.
That you keep breaking up on your
Yeah,
speech, black
you gotta
man.
like you gotta. I guess you gotta leave and come back or something, or move.
Yeah,
I
you
don't know
keep
if you
going in and
driving
out. For
somewhere or
real, for
something.
real.
Yeah, I'm
I've
driving.
never
I'm on the road, nigga.
Yeah, that's the
Driving through the
problem.
yeah
mountains.
I've never seen Lux and Mook collectively want one person to battle, and it was Hitman. They
No, no, no,
collectively
no,
wanted to
no.
battle him.
No,
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 That
no,
that's
no,
not.
wasn't
no.
That's
them.
not what I
No,
That's
said.
it's
them.
reversed. The
That
people want them
no,
though.
they
It's reversed.
No,
Lang. Thank you.
Lux said
Lang.
Lux said we got to dance, and Mook,
Okay.
but he said but Mook needs to handle business with him first. So
That
like
Lux
that
That's
also
because he
shuts
says
started
down.
it with Mook
That shuts
already.
down Dutch.
Lux also
Sorry, that shuts down Dutch. That's because the whole
No, it didn't.
that's it. Your whole point is, oh my God, nobody want Hitman on their list. When Murda Mook and Lux is saying, yo, I want to get a Hitman.
They
That
had
shuts
for
down.
Hitman. And
That
fuck
shuts down your
else.
whole point, bro. That
Lux
shuts
always
down your
says
whole
if the
point,
fans
bro.
want to see
Man,
it, I'm with it though. Lux doesn't care about it.
the fans didn't ask for it. That's the funny
It
part. That's
shuts
why
Lux
down
always
Hitman said
Dutch
to go
whole
battle
point.
Nitty because the fans wanted Nitty and Lux, but he wanted to battle Hitman, and nobody asked for
no,
Hitman and Lux. Like at that point,
Dutch is well done. You're well done. Appreciate you, though, good brother. Because that was your definition. You got cooked with it. You got cooked. I'm
that's
sorry.
not true.
Yes, it is.
Y'all are telling
You
don't
said,
spin the media.
you just said that about somebody wanting them on a list. Like nobody want Hitman
What
Holla on
I
their list.
said was,
But the two
what
people,
I
but
said
the two
was,
people in question want Hitman on their list. What are you talking about?
Hitman,
He's cooked. His audio is cooked too. He can't
Hey, yo,
respond.
Dutch,
This
your
is
audio is
crazy.
making you lose,
fine.
man. Your
No,
audio
he,
ain't
what
helping
he's
you.
trying to get got him cooked too. The point he's
nah,
trying to make
he
is
might
cooked
want to
too.
drop and come back in.
Yeah, Dutch, drop and come back
Yeah, Lang
Yeah.
cooking with that one.
and turn
I'm
your
sorry.
Wi-Fi off when you
Lang
come
got
back.
him with that one.
Nah, but hardcore, like
Bad.
I would agree with that because Lux have said that like he only battles people that the fans want to see him. But
Fans
like
want, yeah, that's what he
Hitman
said.
was, but Hitman's the exception though because nobody asked for Hitman and Lux. He just wanted to battle Hitman. So like that's a
Where? No, 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 no,
who
no,
asked
no.
who
Lang,
asked for
stop
Don't throw that
saying
on
that.
Lux. Prove
who
that. You're
asked
gonna
for
have to prove
Hitman
that,
and
Lang.
Lux in that time
He's.
period?
Saying that.
People were asking for Lux and Nitty. They weren't. That's the reason why. Like that's the
I
reason why
remember.
Hitman was like, nah, battle Nitty. Like because people were asking for that. So what do you
I remember
mean?
that.
Nigga, look,
Yeah,
because
your phone, bro. Your
Hitman
phone, bro.
fucking shit on Lux.
You're gonna have to
Stay in
drop
the
him
great
yourself
paper
because he's
belt.
not trying to do it.
Your phone breaking up, bro.
And just bring him back
We
up.
still yet to receive a definition of God tier.
I
Yeah, I
gave
need
you a
that.
definition of
No,
God
you
here. I thought
did. No, you did.
He
you want
said
to hear it
Mount
again?
Say it again.
Rushmore.
Say it
That's
again.
something
That's
different.
not. Come on, bro.
Oh my
Come
gosh,
on,
that
bro.
is kind of click.
Come on,
Wow. I
bro.
said if a person is not okay, hold on. Okay, I'll put it like this: Verb is more God tier than Hitman. Why? Because of the fact that people will have him on Mount Rushmore before Hitman Holla. That's
That's
all I
not
was saying.
that, and
That's
a
none
lot of
of
people
that.
would
None of
disagree
that
with you right
definition. None
now.
of that definition. And I
A
don't agree
lot
with
of
anything you
people would
said.
disagree with you right now.
There was a
So,
bunch of thumbs down just now while I was spewing. Okay, cool.
Probably, yeah. Probably. I ain't checking. Probably.
and we got to stop treating like Mount Rushmore. And this no disrespect, but we got to stop treating Mount Rushmore like it's synonymous with like all time because
It is. It
it's
Mount
very
is.
much
Rushmore is a
separate.
foundation thing, bro.
It's
It's a
very much
foundation.
separate. We gotta stop doing it.
And the
It's
foundation
pillars.
is like, and that's what your God tiers are, the killers. And it ain't too many.
Well, Hitman's one of them.
I don't know. I'll put Geechee as a God tier.
Y'all can't break this down,
Oh,
bro. It's okay.
bro, he just said, "Wait, I didn't."
It's
Three,
over, bro.
three, three
It's over,
champions of the
bro.
years. That means he was killing for 3 years. Come on, all right, cool.
Wait,
All
so
right.
Is Geechee Mount Rushmore too?
You're cooked.
See
Both
what
of
I'm
y'all
saying?
niggas are
Mm,
cooked.
So your
no,
whole
no, no, no,
argument
no, no,
don't
no,
work.
no, no, no.
Yo,
Hold on.
Y'all
In
done.
my opinion, for me, no. For me, no.
so how?
What did you just
See
say?
what I'm
What did
saying?
you just say?
He said
Because
Geechee. He said
because
Geechee, and
I
it's
see.
not me disagreeing, but like he said Geechee is God tier, but he wouldn't consider him for Mount Rushmore, even though that was his argument.
No, 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 no. Some people would have him on there, though. Is what I'm saying.
I should.
That's all. Some people would have him for there.
Some people will have
Yeah,
Hitman on their Mount Rushmore.
I agree with you on that. But more than likely, but the majority don't. But
Let's get
yeah,
some logic in here. Let's
I
get
think
Pretty.
they'll put. I think they'll put Verb
Let's
on
get
the
some
Niggas
Mount
logic
talking
in
Rushmore
crazy.
list.
here. I think Primo will
Can
give us a
explain
great.
himself at least.
Yeah, yeah. I think he'll give us a great explanation as to the criteria
Did you
for.
add him? I tried to add him. It didn't work on my end.
I tried to too. Can you try again?
I'm gonna try one more time.
It's cold blooded.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not working.
So neither one of y'all gonna give us the definition of a guard
I
tier? Y'all
want
just
to,
gonna
but
let us keep.
here's the thing: y'all gonna play
Oh,
off what I'm
here
doing.
we go.
Y'all
Here you
Here you go,
go.
Primo.
gonna play off what I'm doing. I want y'all to mention
Okay.
definition. So
Okay,
y'all
cool.
do it first, and then I'll tell you what I think God tier is.
All right,
Even though
bet.
I've already explained in my
Bet.
Hey,
video.
Primo.
I did a video already,
Listen,
but go ahead,
I don't
finish.
know about definition, but examples, man. To me, a god tier is like an end game battler. It's like
Yeah.
Thank you.
it's somebody. Yeah, I have to see this person before I stop doing this. It's
Thank
like
you.
a dream card, man. I gotta have this battle on my resume. If I
Thank you.
reach the apex, the
Yep.
peak, this is my mountaintop right here. Pause if
Uh-huh.
necessary. So
What
to
else?
me, that's what it is.
Okay.
Um, Obviously, I think they got to be in demand. They got to be box office.
Thank you. Keep
It
going.
just can't be like, yo, I like, I don't want to throw a name out there because I don't want to disrespect anybody, but there is a lot of battles who aren't box office that a lot of people say, hey, yo, I got to battle him. But so box office has to be in that as well. And to me, I mean, Hitman Holla easily checks those boxes. So I don't see how
Thank
right
you.
now in 2025
How
he
hard was
wouldn't be
that?
considered.
How hard was that? How hard was that? It took y'all 25 minutes dancing around better than Chris Brown
Ain't
on the
nobody was
topic.
dancing.
Bro,
Ain't nobody
bro,
was
he just
dancing.
explained it in 10 seconds, bro.
Ain't nobody was
You
dancing.
was
Y'all just don't
dancing
want.
around.
Y'all just
Come on,
didn't
we
like the
caught you.
answer.
First of all,
You just didn't like the answer.
we couldn't even hear half what you were saying anyway.
You didn't like the answer, and then y'all tried to disprove it with some bullshit.
Now, Dutch, your answer wasn't clear. We couldn't hear you.
My
But
my answer
my
is very
answer was
clear.
Say
no,
it
it
again.
wasn't.
Say it again. Say
You
it
see how
again.
clear
It
you
was
are
very
now? It
clear.
wasn't
Say it
clear.
again. Say it
No, you
again.
was
Say it
breaking
again.
up, black man. You was
Say it right
breaking
now.
up.
Say it right now. Go ahead.
It was very clear.
Say it right now. Go
Say
ahead.
it
Go
now.
ahead. Say it again.
Everybody, Hitman don't have to be on everybody's resume. Mook and
That's your
Lux
opinion.
got to be
That's
on
your opinion.
everybody's.
That's your opinion. Was already disproven.
That's everybody's fucking thought.
No, it's not. You don't know
Everybody
that.
asked for Mook and Lux.
Who the fuck? Are
Everybody.
Professor Xavier? How you know that's on everybody's mind, bro?
Everybody wants to battle Mook and Lux. The fuck?
Everybody would have battled Hitman Holla too.
No,
Well,
they don't.
Again, this is why.
wait. Hold on,
This
hold
is
on,
why
hold on.
Lang
Wait,
cooked
I got
you.
wait.
The two
Wait,
people in
Dutch, really quick.
question went to battle Hitman Holla. Murda Mook and Lux put him on the list. So what are you talking about?
They
Well,
didn't
Dutch.
ask for
Yeah,
look.
that's a fact,
None of them
man.
asked for
And
Hitman
that's a
Hitman,
Holla.
fact.
Hitman,
None of
And
them.
that's
somebody's
a fact.
pin game,
And
brother.
that's a
None of
fact.
them asked for
Well,
Hitman Holla.
well, I got another one. Dutch. Why Tay Rock don't
Yo,
want to battle Lux?
what happened?
Why Tay Rock don't want to battle Lux? Then, if that's the case.
That's his last battle he's gonna have of his career.
That's the
That's gonna
last
be his
battle he'll ever take.
yep. In game.
Like, if,
In game.
like you see what I'm saying? But he wanted to battle Hitman though.
Oh, shout out to Miss Hustle. She wanted to
Hitman
battle
more from
Hitman
his
Holla.
class.
What?
Now it's her end game.
What?
What do you mean? What? We're giving you facts.
Hitman more
We're
from
giving
his
this
class.
opinion.
Okay,
Giving
But black,
Tay Rock
but
wanted
black,
to
the,
battle fucking
We're giving you
Eunice. So
but
what?
black,
facts.
the
We're
other
giving
two
you
people from
facts.
Harlem, the other two people are from
We're
Harlem,
giving you
so
no wait,
Harlem
hold on.
don't
We're
battle
giving you
Harlem.
facts.
What,
Y'all
what the
giving
fuck are
us
we talking
made up
about?
opinions, bro. We're giving
It
you
ain't a
facts.
made up opinion.
Yes, it is. It's a fact that Loaded
It's
Lux
not a
jumped in his
made up
face
opinion,
and said he
dog.
wanted Hitman Holla. It's a fact.
It's not a made up
It's a
opinion.
fact. Murder Mook
Everybody
would have
does
battled Hitman
not have to
Holla. They
battle
battled
that
Wait,
nigga.
I
on
got an
Compendium
ace. Wait, hold on.
night
Hold on,
13.
I got an ace in the hole too. So
We already hit him with a
wait,
hole.
hold
We
on,
already got
I
aces
got
in the hole.
well, I got an ace in the hole.
He's
Mook.
delusional.
Well, how did Hitman get Cassidy before Mook did?
What? He had a bigger bad than Mook had.
What do you? Obviously, Cassidy wanted to battle Hitman, but like
It,
No, he didn't. He
Cassie
don't
was
give a
scared.
fuck.
Cassie was
There we
scared.
go.
He take whoever pay.
all right, man. I'm just saying.
Why we acting like this day?
See, we can't. This is what happens when you debate with delusional.
I don't see Cassidy nowhere on this motherfucking line.
You debate with delusional.
And
I
Hitman
think
Holla
that's
ain't in here neither.
okay. I think Hitman Holla and Dutch met somewhere or something, and something went left. I don't know. That's the vibes I got. I ain't gonna lie to you.
So wait, Dutch. So you only got two god tiers then, right? Lux and Mook are the only god tiers.
You better keep it like that. You better keep it like that.
No.
Who's
You
the other
better
god
keep it
tier?
like that. Ooh, you're gonna get caught up so bad
No.
right now. Go ahead. Who else you got?
Tay Rock is God tier.
And Hitman's not.
I don't think Hitman can be brought up on the same page as Mook and Lux. I think Tay Rock can be.
Hollow and Clips was God tier.
No, we're not. Don't play with me. Don't play with
He
me.
said was not like that, not no more.
Yeah, I said like was God tier ish. Clip, definitely
Now,
Hollow and Clips. You could throw them names up there.
So
But,
so
you know.
wait. Hold on, Don, because you want to pop in, say something, then leave. So you're telling me at one point, Hollow and Clips were God tier-ish, and Hitman never was God tier?
In
it's
my
on you.
opinion, he was not. I'll even after talking to y'all, I'll consider more Hitman being God tier. I can see more of why y'all would say that. I didn't see it. I didn't see it, but I can see more of why y'all would say that. But
Don't let
personally,
these
I would
niggas
have.
turncoat you.
No,
He's trying to turn
no,
coach.
I'm being real. I'm being
He's
real.
using some facts.
Don't let
Yeah,
these niggas
no.
turncoat you. Nah, stand
No.
fast and firm, nigga.
Nah, he's being delusional, and you added some sense. So yeah,
The
just
fuck?
saying. Now, shout to
No,
Pot,
for
shout to
real.
Mr.
For
Primo.
what Hitman does, I can see what they're talking about. Like I said, I didn't have it personally. You feel me?
If you want to
And,
say he's a god
and I
of
definitely wouldn't
performance,
put.
okay, cool,
And I
great,
definitely
but
wouldn't put him
he's
above
not god
Averb.
tier.
I would put Averb above Hitman in that. You
I
feel me?
Oh no,
told
no, no.
you.
Averb don't get to go in
Same
that
thing I
category.
said.
That's what I'm saying.
Nah, I
Averb don't
said
get
the
to go in that
same thing.
category. Absolutely,
That's what I
We
said.
have to
He in the same
separate.
boat as Hollow and them. Verb in the same
absolutely
boat as
not.
Hollow and them. But yeah, I would have put
We
Absolutely
them.
gotta
not.
separate
Yeah.
Mount Rushmore and the other conversation. That's separate
Mount,
conversation.
You
Mount
you
Rushmore and
can't
God
even
tier is
begin to put
Mount
you can't
Rushmore is
even begin to
niggas
put Verb in the god
carved
tier
into
category.
stone. Mount Rushmore is niggas carved into stone. God tier, that those can kind of like, you feel me, fluctuate. We talking about Mount Rushmore is like
But you
permanent.
said that you would have, but you said you would have Verb as God tier over Hitman.
No. He said he would have Verb above Hitman. He didn't say the guard tier thing.
But
He just said he would have him above Hitman.
in terms of what?
And I mean, whatever category we're putting him in, I would have Verb above him. You talking about for God tier?
Yeah, if you were to say so, if you so you- would so you would consider Verb as God tier before you would consider Hitman God tier. That's what I'm asking.
Yeah, God tier. I mean, Verb was God tier before Hitman.
That's all I was saying to y'all, brothers. I just said that too.
Can
The
can
same
can
thing I
can
said.
can I
All this
can
came
I
from me
talk real
saying
quick?
that it would be a bigger win for Hitman than it would be for Mook. That's all I was saying.
No, that's not that. See, if you saying that, that's fine. But like, it's the fact that you said that if Mook beats Hitman, it's essentially just another win. Like that, I don't agree with that
It,
at all.
it's not. It's not as big as it's not a big as win if as if Hitman beat Mook. It's not. It's not a bigger win. It would definitely be a bigger. It's definitely it's definitely a bigger thing for Hitman, bro. It's a bigger.
Bro,
It's a
him beating
bigger
Hitman will be one of the biggest wins of his career. Like, what are you talking
Oh,
about?
hold on. Demarco. While
You
we
said
have you
what? Say it
speaking,
again.
while we have you speaking, what's your definition of God tier?
I said breaking up. I can't hear you.
He's
Lang,
steady
Lang,
Great
doing
answer.
that.
ask him the
Great
same
answer.
question you
He
asked
couldn't hear you, Black. He
Lang,
couldn't hear you.
ask him the same question, please.
Nah, he's steady doing. I'll drop that. Nah, I'm like, nah, we can't. Like, that's a big win on either side. Like, you can't
See?
just diminish it to, oh, Mook did what he was supposed to do. You know what I'm saying? Like, nah,
The
Demarco funny
bigger,
as hell. I
you
swear.
can say it's a
Oh
big
my
win on both
God.
sides. It'll be a bigger win for Hitman though,
That's
right?
fine if you want to say that. That's
Okay.
fine. But to say that it's just just to say like it's not a big win for Mook is crazy to me. Like, that's a huge win.
It's a big win for both.
That's what I'm saying.
This is a very high stakes
I don't think
battle.
it's as significant. It will be a decent win. I just don't think it's as significant.
What's a significant win for Murda Mook?
That Rock win.
No. Moving forward.
Oh,
Anything. Give
going
me
forward.
something. It's gonna get quiet when facts get thrown around. Y'all have
No,
me
we got to
crazy.
think, Black. We just
Y'all,
can't.
your
Got to hold
squad
on,
get
Black. We
quiet
got
when
to think,
facts get thrown
Black.
around.
We
That's
got to think,
crazy.
brother.
We
We got
can't.
to think.
Everybody's snappy. But when shit like this hits, why we get quiet?
All right, I got you right here. Boom.
Why we get quiet?
I got you right here. Boom. Mook versus Rum. If he, yep, there we go. Him. Yeah.
Get out my office, bro. Get out my
I
office
gotta
right
go.
now.
I gotta go. All
Get
right.
out my office, bro.
Good day,
That's not even
gentlemen.
a slight to Rob Liddy, but just get out my office, bro. Who are you talking about here? This is a big win for both. If either one of them win, it's a big win for Murda Mook. It's a big win for Hitman Holla. This is literally one of the most anticipated battles ever. So with that comes the celebration when whoever wins. What are we doing? Another day in office where? This is arguably both of them. You can argue that it's both of their biggest battles ever, in a sense. I can make an argument for that. Either side. What are we doing?
1,000%.
What are we
1,000%.
doing? What are we doing?
Truthfully, I understand the rock thing, but that wasn't even supposed to be a thing. It was supposed to be Briz, so it's technically a replacement battle.
Exactly.
Doesn't matter
That's
what it
what
was
you'll
supposed to be.
see.
Is what we
Now,
got.
granted, it's still an important win. I still think that win is extremely important, extremely instrumental to like his legacy. But like, if we being real, that wasn't even supposed to be like the one. Oh, we got 3 up here. 3 want to talk. Let's
Oh,
go.
we got the letter, man.
I
Let's
say,
go.
let's
Oh
put him
shit,
on.
Let's go.
oh shit. Nonsense is being spoken.
Oh
He's
man,
good. He's still
but
good.
come on, man. Like that's crazy to me. Just a regular win.
But see,
No.
that's the problem with this space right now. Again, we can praise Murda Mook for 5 minutes straight, but why can't we praise Hitman
We are praising
equally?
Hitman.
No, but bro, it's a y'all two just backing like it's not really any love for Hitman. I can show love to both sides, and I feel like we've done that for the most part. Another day in the office, if he beats Hitman Holla, what are we talking about?
That's
So how's that
insane.
disrespect?
That's insane,
Okay.
Hardcore.
That's insane.
It's
Hey,
because of
Black,
the.
try to bring 3 up. It's not letting me do it.
Try again.
It's
But
because
yeah,
of the. It's because of the fact that it's expected. So something that's expected is like just another regular day. 3's in the
I think you
building.
brothers are bugging to say
Thank
Mook.
you.
It's a good day.
Yo,
Good day, 3. Hello, 3.
Thank you,
how
three.
y'all
I
doing,
already
man?
knew
Good
you
day.
were going to defend this. Thank you, three. Go
Salute,
ahead.
3.
Black, I love this conversation y'all doing, man. Y'all make niggas love battle rap. This whole
Thank you.
conversation y'all having, man. I love this shit.
That's what it's for. That's what it's for,
I
man.
fucking love it. I think y'all are bugging though to say if Mook beats Hitman, that is not significant in his career.
Thank you,
That
three.
is asinine.
Thank you,
If
three.
Mook beats Hitman, that's gonna be spoken about, fellas. We're talking about a nigga
Thank
that
you,
we
three.
still saying that does he understand this culture, this dynamic of battle rap in this era? And for him to beat Hitman Holla,
Thank you, three.
that's big though, Dutch. And hardcore. I'm surprised you brothers who love battle rap like myself are
Thank you, three.
saying that though. Y'all standing on that though?
They from New York.
Hey, you're Dutch. I
They
mean,
live in New York.
sorry, 3. I
Yes,
look at
sir.
it. I look at it like this. It's expected. So something that's expected is like, okay,
I don't know
boom.
if it's
We don't even.
expected though. I don't know if it's expected.
That's why I said I think it's expected, which means that once it happens, it's like on to the next one. Yes, the culture
On to the
in the
next.
community,
Second
So,
one.
so
the
none of us are
culture in
gonna
the
talk about.
community. No, not that part. That's why I said the culture in the community can talk
Right,
about it, but Mook is
right.
going to be worried about the next one. It's like that was
Who's
But
the
we're
expected.
not
next
talking
one
about
after
Mook. We're talking
Hitman?
about me, you, Lang,
Oh no,
everybody that's in
no,
here.
that's
All of us ain't
Y'all
gonna
was
oh
talk
well, me.
about
saying
I'm
that though.
sentences this
okay, but
whole
me myself,
time.
I'm talking
Y'all kept
about that.
saying
That's what I was
everybody.
Okay,
talking
all
about
right.
from the get go.
Now
From the
Dutch,
even
Dutch,
now
Dutch,
Dutch
even
not
you a
in
big
here
battle
at
rap
the
fan.
moment. Dutch
Dutch.
not in here at the moment.
Oh, you're not
3.
here right
That's
now. I'm
crazy. Now you
surprised,
use his
man.
side. Wow.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Mook is hit,
Wow.
man. I'm gonna give Mook a dope ass blog. I'm gonna keep it 100, man. Either one who wins, I'm gonna get a dope blog. But I just think if Mook beats Hitman, that is very big on that man's resume, yo. It's a Hitman. How are we talking about it, fellas? Hitman.
So Hitman Holla is guard to you, Mister 3.
Yes, in the way he is, yes. And the funny thing about it is this: I always felt he needs Mook and Lux on his resume, but the brother been doing this good so far and didn't have Mook and Lux on his resume. It's still Hitman though. Box office, the nigga's not box office.
Yeah, he is.
Nah, we can't do that, Hitman, no, bruh. And Lang, I love you like cook food. You know I love you like brother. But you saying Hitman is surface debatable is kind of wild, my boy.
I said in that moment, we're talking 2014, 2015. Like people were still saying that battle was debatable. I'm saying like
Mm.
the pulse of it now is Surf One clearly, but I'm saying we can't act like that was just the pulse back then. Like people were calling that battle debatable back then.
Really? I always thought, maybe I'm bugging. I always thought Hitman got the first round, and I thought Surf mopped him up in the second and third. But hey,
I,
It's
whatever.
I
always
got
the
I got
first
that
one.
second and third too, but I'm saying like I don't think it was that like definitive back then though. I think people were still like, you know what I'm saying? That was when you could win a
After
battle
the
off the
first
round.
nine, after the press nine, I thought it was clear after the third, after Surf third.
Hey,
After the first of me.
I'm pretty sure all of us got Surf winning. The point I'm trying to make is that it's a classic battle, and people
Right, right, right.
it wasn't just a outright negative for Hitman back then. Like people are trying to make it like that now. So that's all I was saying.
Even with
So
this, I'm not saying that like Mook beating the Hitman is not like a good thing for his resume. Or I'm saying that it's Mook. Mook you would expect Mook to beat.
It's Hitman.
But my thing is this: how can we expect it when we all got on Mook for saying, "Damn, he doesn't understand this climate of battle rap from the DVD era to this."
Still Mook.
He to us, he's just not getting it now. I think, right? Am I bugging? No, Black. Like I think the consensus is now that Mook
He got
finally
it together
understands
now.
his
Yeah,
climate.
figure it out. That's what Tony talking
It's,
about.
He got it
Trying
Yeah,
to
he
together,
figured it out now. So
and
if it
it's
took him this long to figure it
dangerous.
out, and he beats the Hitman Holla, that is big. And we talking about back-to-back wins for him against Arsenal and now Hitman. That's big, bro. I'm sorry. That is big. We not doing Hitman like that, bro. We can't do Hitman like that,
It's
fellas.
two
We
people
all
that's
love
trying to
battle
do
It's
rap.
that
still
though.
just another day. It's still just another
Another
regular day in the
day?
office.
It's
Yeah.
two
Wow.
that's trying to do that right now. Just two.
I don't even,
Mook.
truthfully speaking, fellas, I don't even think if Mook wins a battle, he's gonna feel the same way you feel, hardcore. I don't think he's gonna, in his heart of
It's
hearts,
gonna be
I
a
don't think he's gonna feel that
celebration.
way.
It's gonna be a
Absolutely,
celebration, bro.
Black. Absolutely, Black. Absolutely.
He gonna talk a good game, but
You think he's gonna toot his own horn and pop his smack after the battle?
Like
You
he
think
did
he's
with
just gonna
Arsenal,
pop?
yes. Like he did
Hardcore
with
as he
Arsenal,
should
yes.
though, as he should.
Like he did
It's
with
Hitman
Arsenal,
Holla.
yes.
It's box office.
And it's
It's
okay to
million view
do. It's
Holla.
okay to do. What are we talking about here, bro? Like I don't get it. If anything, move on to next. Let's move on to the next
I think
topic
it's bigger for
because again,
Holla. I
this
think if
asinine.
Holla win, it's bigger.
Well,
All I'm saying.
well, I
It's
think
asinine.
Primo can't give a whatchamacallit because he's doing. You know what I'm saying? He's hey, yo, this
Hard
is
to
like your
battle.
big. I'm about to say this is your biggest hosting gig. How you feel about that? Hosting Hitman and Mook. That's crazy.
Listen.
That's hard.
That's
TVL
crazy.
Takeover Battle League, man. The take's never over. Saturday is going down. Bulletproof. Still get your tickets, man. You still pull up, Houston. If y'all in the area, pull up. I know it's probably too late to get flights, but pay-per-view is available. Take over battle league, Chilla Jones, my page, whatever. Go to rapgrid.com. Get the pay-per-view, man. Support. Listen, this is one of the biggest events of the year, maybe even ever, guys, if we being real. I mean, this is one of the biggest battles in history, period. I
Facts.
don't think you get to that level if you got two people or if one side of the card is supposed to lose. I don't think you get the one of the biggest battles ever. So this is it, guys. This is Apex, man. The support is there. Take over Battle League. We appreciate the love and the support. This is huge for me, man. To be able to
Do
stand
you
in
have
front of
Do you have a winner?
the culture, definitely the culture, definitely the fans.
You ain't gonna hear what Lane
Smart
just said.
man. Smart man.
I think
You
the
ain't hear what
fans,
Lane just
man.
said, bro. Come on.
Smart man.
The fans definitely went for this one, man. It's an honor just to be able to stand there and be able to. Even if I was a fan in the crowd, I would be glued to this one right here, guys. So I mean, this is what it is. This is what we're here for. This is what we love about the sport is to be able to get these mega matches like this. Holyfield, Tyson, Crawford, Canelo, which I got Canelo. I don't know how y'all feeling, how everybody feel about that. We can
We
say
got
that for another
Wow.
time.
How
I
you
chose
we got
pick a
Canelo,
winner
Canelo.
for
bro.
that?
We can
How you
say
pick
that
a
for
winner for
another
that, but you
time.
can't pick a winner for that main event. Okay.
Rapgrid.com. Salute, salute.
No, he part of the production, man. So I understand it too. And it's like, you know what I'm
He
saying?
not
It makes sense.
he not gonna give his prediction here, but leaderboard he gonna have a winner. So
Say less. Say
And
less.
I'm about to say he gonna have a
that's
winner
sweet.
on leaderboard for
All
sure.
right, what else do we discuss in terms of Hitman Holla and Murda Mook?
I mean, all I was gonna say, man, is that first and foremost, I want to go back to this really quick. Yo, shout out to them for not doing too much on the price, the pay per view price, because I could have sworn it was gonna be like $100. $60 ain't bad. I ain't gonna
$60.
hold you. I'm about to say that
Or you
ain't
could have caught
bad.
the early bird for 40.
Yeah, I got to a little bit late, but $60 ain't bad though. I was expecting it to be a little bit steep. You know what I'm saying? So shout out to them keeping it $60 for the pay per view.
Yeah.
So shout out to that. But in terms of Hitman and Mook, man, it's crazy because as big as this battle is, I still got another battle on the card that might be battle of the night if we want to shift it to just overall TBL predictions. Um, but yeah, this is still a pretty big battle.
Wait a minute, I still have one more question for the for the numbers thing.
Go ahead.
Go ahead. Shoot.
Okay, one more question. Where's it at? The crowd control one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
96 to 87.
yeah.
Mook controls the crowd, so I don't
I'm
know
just
why.
showing the little nigga how to control the crowd. Did Hitman tell us that years ago?
I'm
What
about
you
to
Against
say,
doing?
John Jones, he
well,
had to control the
Yeah,
the
room. He
but
was
difference.
that's
driving around
hold
light.
on. The difference. Hold on. The
Go
difference
ahead.
is 3. You 100% right. He's at a 96. I'm not arguing that. I'm saying Mook is an 87. He should be in the
But
90s
but
also.
I think crowd control is a testament to how you can control multiple crowds, and I feel like his best display of showcasing crowd control is in New York, and that's not to slight him, but like I think that you kind of have to showcase that in other areas as well too, and you don't really get a chance to like showcase your best ability in like a pit style small room setting. I think like the best way to showcase that is on a big stage in various areas, various arenas, so on and so forth. So I think that's why there's a little bit of a discrepancy there.
Is crowd control? Isn't that what you call demanding the attention in the room at that moment?
Yeah, but we know the difficulty level is
87
much
is kind of
different.
low, ain't it?
I mean, not really. I think that
Wow.
I don't think it's that low, honestly. I think he garners attention,
Grain of
but
salt,
but
grain of
here's the
rice.
thing, and I keep going back to this one, but yo, him versus Reed,
That battle don't count, Lane. That battle don't even count. I don't even
how
think that
does it
battle
not
really
What are you
Counts,
happened.
count?
sir.
talking
It
about?
counts, sir. It
See,
counts.
grain of salt,
We're not doing
And
that.
that was in
grain of
Houston
salt,
last time too. You know what I'm saying?
grain of
So
salt,
That wasn't last time. That was 2 times before, but that don't count. Don't
grain
count.
of
that
That
was
salt.
the
battle
last time he
doesn't
was in
count.
Houston. What do you mean? That was the last
Oh
time he was in
yes. Oh yeah.
Houston.
Okay. Yes. You're right. By
Go
that
ahead,
part,
three.
yeah. Eh,
Hey,
it
Black and
don't
Lang and
count.
Hardcore, let me ask y'all a question. How much is Mook, right? In y'all opinion, him battling, because the conversation was he could only battle NY, right? Him battling Detroit against Arsenal. Do you think that is momentum going into the Houston battle?
It's for sure momentum because at the end of the day, you have to showcase that in different areas. I'm not gonna like move the goalposts, but I will say that like there's a level of comfortability there because he has like a background there in Detroit. He used to battle back in the day back in
I was
Detroit.
going to say that. He literally said
Obviously he has a
in the
little bit
battle
of
it's his second home.
right,
Back in Lucky's, right? At Lucky's, right?
right.
According to Gallagher.
But I don't want to take away from that performance. 'Cause I still think regardless of that, he's good. But like Houston is literally neutral ground. Hitman's never battled in Houston before, and obviously Mook says that he want to make up for the last performance he had. So I think it's perfect that they're doing it in Houston. You know what I'm saying? I think it's
Really,
perfect.
Hitman never had a battle in Houston.
Nah,
No,
Him and Holla wasn't in. Where was him and Holla at?
It was
that was in New
SM1 New
York.
York,
That was in New York. So minus
Oh,
one.
Monster Hall.
1 o'clock in the morning.
yeah.
you know what? You're right.
Most of his stuff has been New York, Atlanta.
Him and Goods was Atlanta. Him and Goods was Atlanta.
No,
Okay.
him and Gus was St. Louis. So.
Sure.
Leave it on my hands.
Really? Oh.
Yeah,
So he's
brother.
never
Come on,
battled
man.
in Houston. Like
Wow.
all those years where like Gnome was in Houston, Summer Madness was in Houston, he never battled there.
And can I say something about Hitman and Conceded right quick? Because I see a lot of people say they didn't like. Oh, I gotta go.
Well, I think what he's gonna say is this: it's actually him and Holla was good in the
How
first
did
two sets.
how did
It
y'all
wasn't a
score the
knock to him and
impact?
Holla.
How did y'all break that down?
Oh, the
The
impact.
impact in terms of like lasting power in the ring. So like it could be like quotables, it can be like your ability to land a haymaker and whatnot. And I feel like Hitman is known for like making moments happen and like having a bunch of quotables. And Mook on the other hand is just known for having like quotables through like the lines that he says or the segments that he say. Whether it be like some of the stuff that like he rapped against Sirius is still quoted to this day. Smack called me and I was getting some you know the rest. You know what I'm saying? So like
Hmm.
impact is about just lasting power and making your stuff resonate with everyone. So
And how did Hitman edge Mook in that?
well one may say that Hitman has, ability to land more haymakers and maybe have more quotables than Mook.
And I think he has a larger sample size
That too.
to pick from. Anything else? I think the answer is for him. So anything else regarding
Performance category is ridiculous, but
see, this is
everything
why I
else
keep
is good
saying
though.
grain of salt. You you only saying stuff in favor of. You're only trying to push up Mook's numbers. That's it. Correct, hardcore flavor? Can y'all hear me? Is my mic
Fake,
good?
fake, fake news. I can hear you very clear. Your mic is very clear. I'm just
Okay.
saying that that's foul. What? 15-point difference on that? Wow. Okay.
And one last thing, I actually want to go to Murda Mook's side. It's funny that like they give him a 90 in
Bars.
bars, but they give him an 87 in content. So I'm confused. I'm like, wouldn't both of them
Yeah, his
be like
creativity should be higher.
right? Like that's what confuses
I
me. So
thought
they actually just
I felt again when you do the compendium, there's a reason why I use a picture. It's like y'all should go to these battles to like really get it. I guess a more recent or updated score. Him versus Arsenal, he showed mad creativity, bro. The new all,
yeah,
ooh all, street fight like ooh all. I thought that was mad creative. Like, how do you even get to that
yeah.
point where you're saying those lines? That's creative to me. So again, if you have bars and rapping ability that high and your content creativity is that low, what do we? That's a discrepancy right there. Sorry.
Even like the Tay Rock shit, like
Yeah.
the his name is Dracula, right? Good. That he should be coming back by the night. Like shit like
Come
that.
on.
Like he's creative there. Or against Geechee, he said I'm gonna show a different way of putting 160 on the gas. Like I'm like he's saying he some of the shit he's saying I ain't really even heard before. So like if you're gonna give him a 90 in bars, then you might as well give him 90 in creativity then.
Minimum.
So
Yep. I agree.
so I don't know, but because even though and honestly one thing I can say about Mook is that like say what you because like some people will say like he'll have a bar that's not good, but I really don't think that he uses a lot of outdated like material. Not a lot of
It
it. Like
was just a
sometimes you get
big
into
tape battle. That was it to me.
right like there's times where he'll do schemes and like he'll use like outdated wordplay for the most part. But like I don't really think that like he's like OBC central like a lot of other battlers are. And we're talking about battlers that battle on a daily basis and still use OBC. So I don't know, but I gotta give I would for sure give Mook a boost in creativity and content.
Yeah.
So
But that again, we say this so much time for people that's watching or even see the thumbnail. The
The
compendium
the
is
impact for
created.
some, it's just not
You can't hear
sitting
me,
right
right?
with
You can't
me
hear me.
for some reason as
Can
well.
you hear me?
Yeah, we hear you, Black.
I don't think he can hear me
Yeah, he
though. He
coming
can't
through.
hear me. I'm gonna go
Oh,
out.
Dawn, did you hear
I'm
Black?
gonna go out and come back in because he can't hear me.
Black being
I realized it.
No, somebody talking and I can't hear them. It's like when somebody talking, I
Okay.
can hear people respond, but I can't hear who's talking.
So you're right, Black.
He can't
You're
hear me.
right.
Let me see. I don't want to end the space though. Last time I did that, ended the
That's what's
space.
gonna happen.
All right, fuck it. If you can't hear me, you can't hear me. But I missed my point. I was finished. Okay, the compendium is based off of y'all. So it's
I'm
when
gonna leave the
somebody
room
posts.
and come back because I can't hear.
Yeah.
Okay.
When somebody creates a poll and says who wins, and y'all click on it, the compendium for this one is the same thing. We put a survey out there. Everybody submitted their vote. So this is not just, oh, we created numbers this way. Y'all created numbers this way. This is based off y'all votes, y'all things that filled out the survey, which is a very short survey. That's what this compendium is. It's not just, oh, Champion did this and Dutch said this and Jay Black said that and Lang said that. No, this is a complete collaboration of the people
Yeah, because
that was
they
put out
asking in the
there.
chat in the comments.
So again, these are the world's numbers, not our numbers, the world's, to which we, I guess, added to. Was you finna go to online?
no, I was gonna say that like even though I think that it's the biggest matchup on the card, I don't have this battle as my battle of the night though.
This is
Mook and
my
Hitman?
battle tonight, but I think you're gonna go to a coffee,
Not well that's another great battle, which I love the face off for that battle.
and the
That was a great
ladies
face off.
usually have the battle of the night sometimes.
I was actually going Roman.
Rum and
I was
cow,
actually going.
ooh, rum and cow.
I was gonna go that back, but like, but you
I
know
was
what it
gonna
is.
go
Don't
run the
I
don't
call.
do it.
always
Don't do it.
y'all been
Lang,
against
Lang,
on the
Lang,
count
Lang.
for a minute. I ain't gonna lie. Go
Real
ahead, Prime.
quick, before you transition, have we already addressed Hitman Holla's rapping ability? Did I miss that?
Yeah, man, they was bugging.
Yeah,
It was bugging.
Yeah, I
Okay.
disagree with that
I,
number too.
I'll leave it
I
alone.
disagree with it. I'll go back to it real quick.
I'll leave it alone.
I think Hitman Holla has shown rapping ability throughout damn every
What?
one of his battles. The pockets that he jumps in, almost every one of his battles, like against shotgun shit. How he got to that haymaker, which y'all keep saying performance, which it is performance. Legally blind. It was rapping fluidity. I went to that. Geechee Gotti third round of cinnamon behind the tree. The arm behind the tree. That's rapping that goes into that. First round
Hmm.
versus Easy the
Hmm.
Block Cap. He got to a flow pocket. His best moments was his rapping ability. So I think his
Come
rapping
on,
ability
bro.
should be
Fuck.
way higher than 86
Come
and
on.
90. I can keep
Fuck
going.
100%.
top.
I can keep going.
Fuck
Listen,
top tier. Give me that
100%.
underdog status. I walk in clubs with the bitches, the baddest. You walk
Baddest.
in tragic, no look,
No look,
magic. What?
magic.
Magic.
That's
Come
rapping
on.
ability.
That's
Hold
Rapping
on,
insane.
ability.
That was fire.
Rapping ability.
I think one part of rapping ability we forget about is storytelling. Hitman Holla to me has three of the most memorable storytelling moments uh uh
Oh
against
shit, we got
O-Red,
Arsenal walking in the room. I mean I don't even know if that really even happened or not, but I believe it. Like
the O-Red joint. What
the
else?
old
we got
red joint,
Swamp and Easy in the building. Shout out to Swamp and Easy. What's up? What's going on?
the shit
What's going on?
against Cortez,
Mm-hmm.
um man what
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
the
Mm-hmm.
shit against Big T with the violin. I mean, he's got that's I
Yeah.
don't understand. Like he's painting these pictures while rapping, making it just extremely believable. I mean, to the point where we thought for a while you could load with bullets that came out of a gun for a moment in time. So
Crazy.
I don't get it. I don't understand.
That was
Either
fire to me.
Hey yo, Black. Let me ask something. Are you confusing rapping ability with flow pockets though?
Oh, talk to me then. You heard what I
I
said.
mean, because all right. So I'll say this right. We got Ness right. We got E Ness, one of the best flows. You know what I mean? Period. Right. Rapping,
Mm-hmm.
battle rapping, and sometimes you can confuse the way a person ride the beat, the way a person rides the flow with actually the rapping inside the flow. It's just catchy, but that's because of the flow. Like bars, like writing in the flow, that's two different things. Now what you say in the flow matters than actual the physical flow of the bar, because a lot of people don't say a bunch of shit like how they go into the quote unquote Philly flow AMG mode. You could say
Yeah.
such and such a another and then as long as it's the flow, you cool, you know you're building it up, but what are you saying though?
But
But
that's the thing, though.
that's when they
So
have
wait,
bars and content.
Lane just gave a great point, and I think that's kind of what we're going off. He said, "I walk in, club from the bitches, trash. You walk in, no looks." That's a bar. That's what he's saying inside the flow is actually good. And I guess if we keep going, we could find more examples of him saying good things inside the flow. So again, that to me is
But
rapping ability.
here's the thing though, right? Like, easy. I got a question for you. You would consider Arsenal like a really great rapper, right?
I mean, I want to say really great
But
rapper,
you
but
would, you would like if you
They
said
still got a battle. They still
if
got a
you were
battle.
saying a pure rapper, you would say he's a pure rapper, right?
yeah, because I
But
also okay, go
but
ahead.
you also say that like sometimes the content itself though is separate, like is different though. You wouldn't say like the content itself is on the same level of how he's rapping it.
Depending on if we're talking battle rap or we're talking on beat, because I feel like Arsenal right now is better on music side than actually like the battle shit.
But obviously we have to talk in the confines of like
A
the actual
battle.
battle, right? So like
Okay, yeah.
I feel like there's pockets where Arsenal raps extremely well, but the content itself is that's why in the Compendium we do bars and rapping ability. Like we separate it.
You separate them.
It's like the flow pockets, your rhyming, the syllabics that you can do, as well as the cadences. That's one thing, but then the actual content itself is separate. That's why we separate them.
Okay. So rapping ability is basically based on different ways of rapping.
But you the expert. You tell us what you think it is, and give us
I
an
mean,
example.
I just seen this. I just wanted to tune, and I'm not, I don't, this is y'all thing. I think that if I can just say, my piece real fast, I think the creativity content is crazy. I feel like y'all disrespected Mook on that one.
Wait,
One,
the
I said
people
the same
disrespect.
thing.
Wait. The people disrespect me. But go ahead.
yeah. Well, I'm just saying, I'm
Yeah, yeah,
looking at
yeah,
it,
yeah.
and I'm just was like, wow, okay.
I disagree with it too.
Okay, crowd control. I feel like y'all disrespect the Mook on that. I feel like Hitman is big in crowd control, but something that Mook and Lux both have is they command they presence just being there. If that's not crowd control, I don't know what the fuck is. You know what I'm saying like that. So
I think
it's
Lux got more of that than Mook, and that's no offense.
I mean, but Mook do too. He do.
It's a little
I seen
difference
it.
though. It's a
It
little
is a
different.
difference. It's a difference, but I seen both of them in action, and just because, all right, but so let's just say to me that's just a little, that's a from 87 to a 96 is kind of crazy to me. But all right, cool, right? Then you got impact. Like I don't can somebody explain to me what impact like means? Because if you get a Mook battle, the impact of you getting a Mook battle is the battle.
Well, we're talking
Well,
about
we try
impact.
to inside the ring.
Yeah, like so we're pretty much saying like in the ring, right? Do you have lasting power with what you do and what you say? Whether it be being able to land a haymaker, whether it be creating a moment, like shit like that.
Okay.
Impact, we're not using impact as an
Okay.
intangible outside of the battle. We're talking about
Okay.
within the battle. Like more
Okay.
often than not, Hitman's going to like land one of the biggest haymakers
Right.
of the night. Mook has a great job, does a great job in like having quotables, but like we would say that like Hitman probably has more lasting power with his like ability to create moments and shit like that.
Okay. All right. Well, cool then. All right. Cool. I'm okay with that then. Structure. I think structure is fine. Tailored. I don't know why it's so close. To me, I feel like
Talk
that's
to us.
too.
Talk to us.
Now they tailor for their opponents about the
I
same.
mean,
Yeah.
I don't think they do. You know what I'm
Talk
saying?
to us.
That's
Talk
me.
to us.
That's me actually battled one person and me studying one person. I think that Mook is all tailored. I think Mook 1, 2, and 3 is tailored to the person who's battling. I don't think that's. I don't think Hitman all three. Like literally, when you listen to Mook, every damn near syllable is to the person who he talking about. Like you know what I'm saying, like that's like Mook really writes to the opponent. It's not like the drug bars. It ain't really like that. Like he's writing to the person he's talking to.
And
Damn
that's
near
part of structure
I agree
too.
with Easy from the
People
Iron
say that
Solomon
he damn
battle.
near invented angling.
right.
People
So I
people
don't
say he
understand.
damn
I
near
don't. I
invented
feel
that.
like the structure, to tell her to for that to be so close to me. That's just crazy.
I would
But
give
hit.
I would give Mook 95 and tell it if I had to.
Yeah, I would
That's
agree
like
with that.
that's like
But
his it's like his version of Hitman's performance. Y'all gonna say that that's overall OD? This is what Mook do. He tailor his shit to his
right.
opponent.
Right. And then we could get to performance. Like I'm not mad at the performance because that's what Hitman do. But then look at what we did. We did 98 for Hitman. But when we're talking about something like
83 from
um
Mook.
yeah, when we talk about something like a tailored, that's something that like somebody just said it, like people can tell you that he damn near invented angling on people, how he don't get a 95, 96, 97. Like that's to me, that's just you know what I mean, to me that's crazy.
I feel like
Um,
it balances out because like you see the gap between rapping ability between Mook and Hitman. Do you think that's like accurate in terms of like it being that big of a gap in rapping ability?
well, I mean,
Yes.
Talk to me.
okay, so then I'll say this from what you told me. You was like rapping ability is different ways of rapping and making it land, possibly, right? I'm guessing.
Yeah.
I think that it's a big gap. Then you know what I'm saying. Then because you mean if we keeping it honest, then Mook don't really be in mad pockets. You know what I'm saying? Like he has the standard flow he do. He got the storytelling and the talking, but he jumps in the pockets here and there. Hitman kind of jumps in more pockets if you want to talk about that. So I don't think, but if you actually pure rapper, and that's what I thought like rapping ability was, like pure rapper, then I think that the scale is good. But if we're talking about y'all definition, then I think it's too far apart.
What else you got for us, Easy?
Bars 90 to 81, I think that's good. And then
What?
ring eye.
Yo,
I told. See, thank
yo,
you. Yo, easy.
that's crazy.
I got. Yeah,
Nah,
easy,
Another
easy.
huge
No,
gap.
don't say it
That's
like
crazy.
that, bro. We not don't
How
say it
was
like
that? I
that.
mean, how was that crazy though? How?
81.
I mean, oh well, I'm only talking about okay now. As far as numbers for both guys go, right? I'm not necessarily talking about the numbers that they got. The gaps between is what I'm talking about. You know what I mean? Like I feel like that is a big difference of bars to me. You know what I mean? Like that of
Damn.
the two. Like I feel like one is a better rapper, bro. I don't think that that's not a big thing to people don't know that. I think one
No, I think a
is a
lot of people
better
saying
rapper.
that. A lot of people saying that.
Right, you know what I'm saying? Like that, but that's what it is. Not a lot of people saying it. That's what it is.
Okay. Izzy, I got a question. From an objective view, if you would rate Arsenal and bars, what would you rate him?
So we doing currently, right? Damn, I
Yes,
don't know.
currently.
I haven't been impressed with Arsenal in a long time.
Would you
So
put him as low to an 81?
okay, I see what you're trying to say. Okay,
Because like
okay.
Hitman may have OBC from time to time, but I feel like when it comes to bars and like punching and everything, I feel like he's on par with the current day and age. If he's
Right.
not an 80, if he's
Okay.
not like a 90 or nothing, he can be like at least an 88, 87 kind of thing.
Oh, I think 88 is too high. I would probably say 85.
I'm cool with 85. I'm cool with
I'm
85.
okay with that. I'm okay
85
with
is
that.
good. I'm cool with 85.
Yeah. Yeah, okay, I see what you're saying. 81 could be like, because that might be the lowest grade somebody has on here, right? So 81.
Yeah.
Yeah. So no, yeah. So yeah. Okay, we could say that's too low. I'm not mad at that. Long as we know that who's the better rapper in there, cool. And then you got Ring IQ. Now, to me, if we gonna do that, I think everybody gotta be even. I think that one it should be even to me.
I don't know about
Explain.
that, easy.
To me. Okay, explain.
Well, here's the thing, right? I feel like a part of having Ring IQ is being able to showcase it on a consistent basis, right? And
Okay.
um, I feel like what people will credit Mook Ring IQ for is actually the structure, which is why like I feel like it's very important that people know how to separate it. I feel like a lot of the stuff that he does is already like pre-orchestrated, which can go to Ring IQ a little bit, but I think the way he structured his material is his strong suit. Ring IQ to me comes down to wherewithal and knowing how to like do stuff in a particular moment. Like one of the biggest like I guess displays of Ring IQ is Hitman's opener for John John. That's both crowd control and Ring IQ. This
Right.
round I'm gonna help you. This the mount round where I mold and groom. You hear that? I ain't even rhyme yet, and I'm just showing him how to control
Yeah,
the
control the
room.
room.
Shit like that, like, and he does that on a consistent basis. Ring IQ is something as simple as okay, Geechee just spent a whole round talking about cinnamon or whatever, so I got a whole round to kind of counterbalance that, like right after he just got done rapping, like shit like that. So like, I
Mm,
feel like he has
that's
showcased it
good. That's
more
good.
consistently than Mook has. I feel like Mook has like been a better rapper and probably been a better angler, right? But like in terms of like wherewithal. I feel like I feel like Mook has kind of lacked awareness in certain battles, whether it be the Big K battle, whether it be the Reed Dollars battle in Houston. You know what I'm saying? So I
Mhm.
feel like you don't really get that many lapses when it comes to him.
Right. Okay, I will. I'm just going to rebuttal where I agree with a lot of things you saying, but I will say this as a rapper too, right? Ring IQ starts before the ring,
Okay.
right? So, um, you gotta. I judge it by the overall of the battle. So as soon as you announce the battle to me, Hitman versus Mook battle. Now to me, that's when the ring IQ start because as y'all know, some things that happen in during the promo can affect the battle, right?
I agree
So
with this.
right. So now, to me, I feel like Mook has had better ring IQ in this battle. I mean, like that. I don't think that when you talk about Reed and you talk about Big K, and this is just from me studying these gentlemen, I don't think it was more of his lacks of judgment about his IQ. I just think that he just felt like he was Mook, right? I felt like it was just him being him like the god of battle rap, and then when he walked in there, it just didn't work out for him. I believe when he comes into this battle and for now on, he understands that what have you done for us lately in battle rap is the structure here now. You know what I'm saying? Like that. So I don't believe that he will be doing that again. But just the whole not saying nothing, the whole waiting 2 months to promo while Hitman then, you know what I mean? Because even you talk about it now, I was just talking to somebody the other day. I said now all you go when you go on YouTube and see the promos, all Mook. It's all Mook. Mook is actually leading the promo at the end. It's very the way how he did this to me is very strategic and very good because now we already Hitman already did his promo in the beginning, but the last thing that you're seeing the humble side of Mook. You're seeing, yo, I'm doing this, I'm doing that, and the last promo that we get to see before we hit the ring is Mook. Now, you know what I mean, to me, he got the upside. Now, when we come to in the ring, right? IQ can mean how you dressing. That's why I surf now. He takes the chains off. He put the white tee on. That's IQ now. Now
Hmm.
I can't look the fact of I made it now because we know battle rap don't want you to look like you made it. So now that's why surf puts on like the tee now. You know what I'm saying? Like that and take the jewelry off. And no, that's IQ. You know what I
Hmm.
mean? Like as far as all right, example, when Arsenal battled Mook, everybody was telling them, don't say nothing about Mook Mom. Don't say nothing about Mook Mom. When he said something about Mook Mom, he lost the battle. He lost, like, not only did he lose the round, he lost the battle. That's bad
He,
IQ. So different, you mean
for that.
huh?
He was kind of losing before that, but
I mean
I
he
get what
but
you're
how he
saying.
was, but it was just like a all right, bro. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Like
That
you
was
mean
that
like
was the icing on the cake.
right. It was done. So I feel like a lot of things go into IQ, and I feel like that Mook has had laps. Yeah, I mean, just because of like that God complex thing, but I feel like he gets majority. He outsmarts his opponent a lot to me. But if y'all feel like Hitman is up there, then I understand.
Well, outside of the Hitman one, right? Because I do feel like a lot of the strategy he's utilizing prior to the Hitman battle is actually pretty good. But like, it's about showcasing it consistently, though. Can you give me another example? The only other example I can think of is the Geechee battle. The approach he took in the first round to kind of diffuse what Geechee was doing, like positioning east versus west, so on and so forth. But outside of
Okay,
that,
you want?
you know,
I'm gonna hit you. Listen, I'm gonna hit you. I'm gonna hit you with some history. When he did Sirius Jones and died on your face, that was the first time some shit ever like that happened. He created this shit. If you want to talk to me, but to me, like it's
no, that's innovative. Like I'm saying, like what, like how to, like, can you attribute that to ring IQ though?
okay. So now I would ask you this: when
Yeah.
y'all doing that, is that per battle or for every? Now, are we judging it by this battle or we're judging it previous? Because
Everything.
now,
We judging that previous.
oh, so okay. Well, then if that's the case, then no. Then I can't be give you then okay. I thought it was just for this battle. Like who is the better in every category for this battle?
So
But you're using
so
everything
it's
leading up
funny
to this.
because yeah,
Okay.
and it's funny because I would say that like it's funny because like I know a huge part of like your discrepancies is like the gap between the two, but the funny thing about it is we're actually supposed to be grading them like individually. It just
Oh,
but we're
okay,
pairing them
okay.
but we pair them together because that's who's going against one another. So like it's not like who wins the category against one another. It's like if I was to give this person a grade, what would it be? If I was to, but it
Oh.
And
subconsciously comes off that way because they're going against each other.
Okay,
So
and
well then, well that's why y'all ain't tell me that before I first started. Then.
I'm gonna say this also about Mook. It feels like for every great battle with ring IQ, it feels like there's one other battle with low. Like against Verb, I feel like he had low ring IQ, but just because you spit a 23-minute round, I think that's okay for you to flex your memory abilities, brother. But
Brother.
you don't do 23 minutes. You don't do that.
I agree with you. I
So I
We
agree.
rather
mean,
concise and to the point,
But
which
he
he did
did and
versus
won that
Arsonal.
round.
He won the round though.
yeah, it took him a very long time to do that too.
I think people gave him the round by default. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Probably. I mean, I don't think have anybody heard like the whole round.
I
I
have.
did.
I
I was in the building.
I did like the segment where he did the Young Ill Remedy St. Louis, How I
That was
Build You
fire.
Guys. Like that was cool. The Party Yardy and Hardy and that shit was cool. Like he had some good stuff in there, but it was very much I think that was like his message to the culture type shit that he does every
Okay.
once in a while
Yeah.
where he's just like he addresses everybody and then gets back to his opponent. You know what I'm saying? He did the same thing against Tay Rock where he said what he said in the third round against Tay Rock.
He-
Then he addressed Smack and the caffeine shit
Yo,
and
I'm
whatever.
not
He
gonna
does
yeah,
lie,
I
that
will
was
say.
beautiful IQ
Yeah,
right
I was
there.
about to say
it's not
against Rock, that was high, very high
Very
IQ.
high
Like
IQ.
that
They make sure there's nobody there.
for
That was
real. That was
impeccable.
like
Yeah.
one of the yeah. So can I hey Black, what's the top one? The champion gold,
That's the
the
prediction.
numbers
That's
there.
who they predict to win. So
Okay.
Hitman's underdog.
Okay. 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 It would so but if we would add all these numbers up and divide it, it would say Hitman would probably be winning.
So he's winning in more categories. But again, I think what people are
But at the
trying
end
to
of the
say,
day,
or people feel like, is that out of all the categories, what weighs the most is bars and rapping ability.
What weighs the most is bars and rapping
I
ability.
mean, that would make sense if they had the person with losing more categories still winning, right?
yeah.
Okay, 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 I get it. Okay, I get it.
Well,
I get it.
what he's saying is like usually when we do these compendiums, like there's been countless times, or there's been a couple of times where like one person is like outweighing another person in like multiple categories, but
Right.
for some reason like the person is still like winning the
Winning.
vote,
Right.
and it's because someone can be more well rounded but still not be able to beat someone
Yeah.
yeah,
battle.
Yeah.
Like I remember A Ward versus Nitty. We actually did a
yeah,
compendium for that, and we were acknowledging that A Ward was more well rounded. But because we know how dynamic Nitty is as a lyricist and as a puncher, he was still predicted to win. You know what I'm saying? So that
Okay.
can very well happen.
I really don't got no problem with Hitman side if we're individualing, but I still have issues with Mook side if it's individual still. Like you said, like I still feel like that we not giving him like a lot of like a lot of credit.
You know what I'm gonna do for the next one? I'll probably do it for this one too if I start. We still got time. Is that I'm gonna give out a blank sheet. And I want people to fill out their own how you feel individually and just post it. So that means
Mm.
numbers would be blank
Okay.
and you just put whatever you feel.
I think that'd be whack, Black.
Why? How would that be whack?
No, I like
I
that. I
mean,
like that.
back in the day, DJ Cool Herc did like a grade sheet for like every rapper back in the day too. So like we could do like our own version of that just in battle rap. Like that actually kind of be fire.
I actually got the copy of that John too. Well, I found it online somewhere and I saved it. You know what I'm saying? So if anybody need an example of what that looked like I'll be able to pass that around.
Yeah, hook me up with that, Black, because I mean, yeah, because I don't know. Bad Money, hook me up with that. Because what Jay Black just said, it sounds whack to me. But yeah,
It's the same. It's the same
What you
thing. What are you
said
talking about?
earlier was
Same
wild though.
thing.
He just said, wait. He
Like
just said the same
that
thing. He
if
said, what?
I'm trying to figure out how if Mook beats Hitman, it's another day at the office. You know what I'm saying?
it
Oh
pretty,
yeah,
But
yeah,
So
if
if
yeah.
Hitman
That
beat
was
it
a for a
pretty
Hitman,
much
fact.
is another day at the
tomorrow
office.
is
So
no,
Friday.
it's not.
You know what I'm
No,
I
it's
saying?
not.
said I said earlier what I said earlier was that this is like more of Hitman's battle to lose. Because if Mook beats Hitman, it's like well Mook is supposed to beat Hitman. He's not supposed to lose to Hitman. But if
Why
Hitman
y'all
beat Mook,
acting
I
like
feel like it's
Hitman's not
bigger.
bored though? I'm confused why y'all acting like Hitman not a board. Like
We
Yeah, I was
know
just
Mook's
gonna
definitely
we're
say
gonna
saying
have
if we
it's
some
going
like
against all we
some of the
saying is we
best
going
moments
against
in
Mook
battle
and
rap.
it's different.
Yeah, whoever said that, I kind of agree, and it's not taking nothing from Hitman, but even this is a you gotta understand, man. This is a battle that Hitman has chased, and he said it on himself. So like when you're the chaser, the other person that you want to battle, he's the quote unquote A side, if you want to say. To me, I don't think this battle has an A side. I think it's A
Yeah, I don't
A
think got
A
A side either.
AB, but just for somebody has to be the one that you want to battle. And we know like Mook was the person that Hitman was trying to battle. So I think to the world is Hitman beats Mook. I think we like, oh shit. And I think if Mook beat Hitman, I think we like, all right, we kind of knew that could happen.
Wait,
I
well, so
think it,
can we
I think if
separate
Mook
the
win, it make a
prediction?
big statement about the Smack era versus the URL era at the end of the day.
I
Because
will
you
say I
always hear, you know what I'm saying, like
He already
most of
beat
them
K
niggas do
Rock.
nothing.
Is it a big deal if Murda Mook beats Hitman Holla? Let's just ask that then, flat out.
I mean, I,
I
I
yes.
It's a
think
Yes.
huge
so.
deal.
Yes, it
Okay,
I
is.
there you
think it's
go.
a
That's
big
what we're
deal. Like
trying
I
to say.
think
That's
it
what we're trying to
matters.
say.
Like
But it's a bigger deal if Hitman beat Mook though.
I agree with
I
that.
I
I
That's
would
all
I
I'm
say
don't
saying.
I,
co-sign
that.
That's
that.
all I'm
I would
I
saying.
don't
say
co-sign that because
okay,
at
I'm
the
gonna
end of
say
the day,
this.
I got more content from Hitman in the past 15, 16 years of battle rap than I have from Mook. At the end of the day, so no, it's not a bigger deal. At the end of the day, if you want to weigh these niggas on content, you know what I'm saying, and who has more volume, then Hitman got more volume, and a lot of it is quality. The same way they sitting up here saying that Hitman can't rap with Mook and shit like that. I stood outside of Summer Madness at 6 o'clock in the morning and listened to everybody sit up there and say that Shine was going 30 this nigga, and he went up there and walked through Shine, bro.
Nothing Hitman got is better than what Mook said versus Rock, bro. Them is three of the best rounds.
Right.
All of that don't mean nothing.
I'm
Bro,
I'm
and
I'm gonna
three of the
say
best
this.
rounds in battle rap is some of the shit that Hitman said the motherfucking Arsenal. We can do this all day, bro.
I'm gonna say this. Taking everything into consideration in the modern era, I feel like this is Mook's most dangerous battle, including New Jersey Twerk as well.
No, I would agree with that because Mook is in front of
Turk was more
somebody that
dangerous, sir.
he
Yes,
can't
I
you know what I'm
definitely
saying
think
lose
so.
more to Hitman. I don't think.
Potentially he is potentially, but if we talking about leading up to the battle, Twerk is still who he is with the choking. So it's still wishy washy.
I think with
Hitman,
everybody else that Mook has kind of faced since he's reemerged and shit like that, he's been able to talk down to. You know what I'm saying? As like I'm big dog. You know what I'm saying? You niggas look up to me and shit
You
like
think
that.
the talk is even in this one?
I don't think it's going to be too much of talking down to Hitman unless it's about certain situations. As far as
He
status, I don't think he can talk
he
down to
he
Hitman as
definitely
far
gonna
as
take the
status
he
go.
gonna take the big bro angle. He gonna say, nigga, you was calling yourself the Murder Mook of St. Louis. You've been looking up to me forever. You feel me? He definitely gonna
We
take
have yet to
that
see that
angle on
video. We have yet for that video to be produced. You know what I'm saying? Like I seen one small clip where he said like the same way niggas is talking about Murder Mook in New York, it's like how I am here. Not that I'm the Murder Mook of St. Louis. Niggas talk about me in St. Louis the same way they talk about Mook in New York. That's what I saw from a clip, you know what I'm saying, a while ago. Not I'm the Murder Mook of St. Louis.
You know, it'd be
Those
some
words
great
never
ring
exactly
IQ.
was said.
There's some great ring IQ if he was saving that and played it during the battle. That'd be like, oh shit, damn.
But
That'd be
see,
some
that's
great
the
ring
type of
IQ.
IQ black that can work or not work. You know what I'm saying? Like, and that's what and that's what make IQ IQ, right? Because you kind of want it. you kind of want it to work, right? So you
Mm-hmm.
know, it's a lot of times that people use props and it don't work. They didn't think like that it wasn't going to work, but it could mess up your, you know, mess up the round. It could mess up the way you going. And I call it like psychology of battle rap, right? This is something that I got. I feel like certain things can just turn the fans off to you in the battle that you shouldn't do, right? It's certain things in the battle that you just shouldn't do, or you just cannot get it back. I don't care how fire you is or nothing. It's just nothing that people would make people pay attention and like focus on. That's one. Two. I want to say this. I feel like this when it comes to Hitman and Mook, right? I feel like they both big stars. They both big superstars. They both outside of battle rap is who they are. But what I feel like is like the Achilles in this, right, is that who Mook is to battle rap is not what Hitman is to battle rap, right?
I agree with that.
And I feel like that's what Hitman wants because he has the shit outside of it, right? He has the fame. He got the people know who Hitman is. He can go wherever he at, and people gonna say, "Yo, you're a Hitman," but he don't get the respect in battle rap like Mook do though. Because when I'm, you know, when you go to New York or you go to these places to these top people, and I be places, you know, I be when people say, "Yo, they say Mook first, bro. I'm not gonna lie. It be a lot of Mook and Luxes first before it be a lot of other people. It don't really be the hitmans of it. And I feel like he's coming to this battle to show y'all like, yo, I should be one of those niggas. And that's where the separation that is in this battle. It's not about
But
superstars. Well, go ahead.
if that's what he wants, he'll never get it. The same people that's gonna say Hitman Holla, probably Murda Mook, Loaded Lux, and Rex first, they're gonna say that forever, regardless. There
Yeah,
was
you
already a
got
moment in
niggas
time. There was a
like
nostalgia factor involved with that. Carmelo Anthony just said
thank
Murda
you,
Mook,
Black.
Loaded Lux, Rex. He's never
Right.
not gonna say that.
And
Kevin
to what
Hart
Easy
will
was
say
saying too.
Loaded,
Oh, my fault.
Loaded Lux, Rex. He's never not gonna say that.
I
And
mean,
to
I
what you
think
saying
it
though,
can.
Easy.
Okay,
God,
I'm sorry.
God tier for a reason.
It's like he might not be what Mook is to battle rap, but they also are two different things to battle rap. You feel what I'm saying?
No, I agree. No, listen, I 100% agree with you. I always use this. I say, yo, if battle rap ends today, I want to be on that top five list. Like, you know what I mean? Like, because like with that 5 or 10, because after 10, I'm talking about for completely be done. Like, be done, never coming back. Nobody, you know what I mean? Because it's a genre that we can, once your name is in the Raptors, you know what I mean, is up there. It will hit me and be on that top five, though. Like, if battle rap is just over, like, will.
He's already in the top five.
Yes.
I
Yeah.
don't think I don't think you'd be able to talk about battle rap without bringing Hitman up for like first
Hitman,
million views. You know what I'm saying? Like on URL. You
Hitman
know
in
what I'm
my
saying? It's
top two.
still he ain't battled on URL since uh Double Impact, Summer Impact, whatever it is. He ain't battled over there since then, and
Right.
still got the most highest view battles
So,
over there.
so then, bad. Let me ask you something. Then, so when they go to these athletes and they go to these celebrities and they go to these actors, why his name never in the conversation of their best ones? Why is
Because
it?
these niggas don't watch this shit. Easy, them niggas cannot tell you who the fuck Danny Myers
But
is.
but that's making the
Them
point.
them
That's
niggas
make
know
Them,
Murda
them
Mook,
niggas
Loaded
ain't
Mook is
Lux,
here
tapped
from
in,
the
and
bro.
beginning,
Rex.
And
That's it.
though.
all these niggas say Mook and Lux, and Mook and Lux barely battle. They go to show you these niggas do not be watching shit, bro.
but
These
it
niggas
also,
love saying, "Oh yeah, I was just watching the Murda Mook John the other day." What Murda Mook John? He only battled once a year.
I mean, but that's impact though. You know what I'm saying? I don't know.
That's why I said it's not gonna change.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
Why
don't.
is
that's
it
why I
to
said
get
they two different
celebrity?
things to battle rap, bro.
I agree with Black and Easy. Listen, when we go back and start doing just regular rap rankings, we always start with Biggie and Pac. And the number, we don't ever talk about the numbers. We never go back and talk about, oh, what Nelly's numbers, 50 Cent's numbers, and redo the rankings. So I agree with them. You're never going to get that apex uh, position. It's
I
always going
don't
to be
know, man,
solidified.
but
Uh,
I can name more Hitman Holla quotables than I can Murder Moose though.
Yeah, because you're an advocate of battle rap. Now, you know, like so as an artist in battle rap, right? I want y'all to be the fans of battle rap, but I also strive to get other people outside of battle rap to be like, yo, Easy is one of the best niggas in battle rap. Like, as you watch this shit. You know what I'm saying? So you can say that. But the nigga who's making the next fucking Sopranos, I want that nigga to know who I am. You dig what I'm saying? Like, I'm trying to go past battle
I
rap,
mean,
but
I get that. I just think with Hitman, I think Hitman has made it a point, especially with the Law and Out and his whole um run with TV and everything. I think he's trying to make it a point to separate the two because I feel like maybe it's for financial purposes or something, but
Right.
he's always tried to separate the two. I mean, but I get what you're saying though.
Well, then, if that's the case, then he never going to be. He like I guess that's what Jay Black said. If that's going to be the case, then is me. Yeah.
But I feel like it's kind of different because like I feel like even Mook himself has said that like Hitman's the biggest star outside of battle rap. So I wouldn't even say that like he doesn't get that recognition outside of battle rap. But here's the thing, like I think that the fact that Mook is such a foundational piece of like battle rap lore that he's always going to get precedence over like a Hitman.
Right.
But to Bad Money's point, Hitman is for sure a core piece of battle rap, just differently. Like I feel like
Absolutely.
like he represents uh mobilizing battle rap, taking it
Okay.
to different heights, whether it be uh being the first headline for Summer Madness, and then whether it be being the first 10 million view battle on URL,
Right.
or whether it be popularizing multiple leagues
Right.
uh from URL, from RBE, so on and so forth. So I just feel like his status is transcends just like the I guess the notoriety from like general fans. Like
Right.
he's expanding battle rap from a mobilization standpoint. So like when Hitman says this stuff about like just his accomplishments, a lot of people just shrug it off as him bragging. But like when you really look at the history, like him and Arsenal was the biggest grudge match of all time and was the first ever URL million view battle. Like that's a huge thing. And you got to take
Absolutely.
into consideration out of towner doing it, right? Someone coming out of the Midwest doing it. And on top of that, like it's coming from someone that didn't start from the beginning.
I mean, not the very beginning, but he was that next.
He was that
He
second
was that
class
next
after
wave.
the
Yeah, he was that
after
next
Smack
wave.
DVD. He was the first
Yeah.
URL
So
class after Smack
yeah. So
DVD.
to me, I don't put them with the, but I damn near I kind of compared them together because it was only like the first class. It was only like eight of them niggas with the Mooks and the Serious Joes. So it was only so far that they can do. Like that next the Arsenals. Well, Arsenal was technically the first class technically, right?
Fight
But
Club. Fight Club.
yeah. So I mean, if you
Okay.
watch all the
106,
pins. It,
108.
106.
right.
Niggas want to
So
leave
Okay.
106 out of the history books when it comes to battle rap, when so many of our greats came from 106. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Yeah, so I feel like that. But just to answer your point, right? Yeah, that's why I said outside of battle rap, he has nothing to prove. But I don't think Mook has nothing to prove outside of battle rap because we just said, like, look, most of the niggas when you say who's your top in battle rap, they always gonna put Mook, right? So you damn near you might as well say he's stamped. Like battle rap is done, he's one, right, or two, right, at least, right. So he don't got nothing to, and I feel like that's a big accomplishment because in any genre battle rap is still a part of hip hop, right? So when you talk about hip hop and you teach a class on hip hop, you have to go to battle rap. You just because that's just a big part of hip hop, right? So I feel like that being on that top of the list in battle rap stamps you in hip hop, regardless. Right, and at the end of the day, that we don't have gold records. We're not chasing plaques. We're not chasing platinum. So this is our mark to make it our mark in hip hop, right? So I feel like that outside of it, yeah, you got he got wild and now he's doing that, but in battle rap, I don't feel like that he gets the respect or he feel like he get the respect that the Mook has or the Lux has or like that, and that's what I feel like that that's the only thing he has to chase.
Yeah, I don't think it's necessarily about even chasing the Mook battle win. It's more so
Yeah.
just chasing, you know what I'm saying? Hey, listen, I'm up there where them niggas at. But really it depends on who you ask, you know what I'm saying, outside of battle rap. Because you ask a nigga like DC Young Fly, you know what I'm saying, who his top five is, and he can actually name niggas that are in current rotation.
Right,
You know what I'm saying? That's on different cards and shit like that. You know what I mean?
right,
Somebody like Benny, you know what I'm saying, will give you know what I'm saying, a definitive top five of niggas that's actually active battling multiple times a year, as opposed to niggas just only knowing about Mook and Lux. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
But majority of motherfuckers, when you talk battle rap, I'm saying I will agree, like motherfuckers are bringing up Mook and Lux and shit like that.
right,
But at the same time, I'm on the phone with my son just 2 days ago. You know what I'm saying? And he couldn't remember Geechee and Hitman battle. He was like, no, I remember that's the joint where he said, my baby went and got a switch, she ain't hide behind no tree. You know what I'm saying? So this is just different generations of people, you know what I'm saying, and when they catch on to battle rap, you know what I'm saying, and what they like at
right.
the end of the day. So it's just so many different eras of battle rap. But I feel like this is a conversation that need to be had. You know what I'm saying? There's so much shit that we gonna hear these niggas speak about that neither one of them has been had said to him. You know what I'm saying before at the end of the day, because I really don't think nobody can really big dog. You know what I'm saying? The other one for real, because both of them niggas is big
and,
dogs.
And
You
easy,
know what I'm saying?
easy. I
and
had a
I'm
question really quick.
Yes.
Because I remember you were saying that like you feel like Hitman was chasing Mook. You don't feel like at one point Mook was chasing Hitman? Because I feel like Hitman probably ignited it by saying he wants to battle him. But like I feel like when Hitman kind of navigated to other stuff, Mook was like actively saying I gotta battle Hitman. Like whether it was
Mm-hmm.
after the Cassidy battle, whether it was after
Right.
your battle, you know what I'm saying? So like
Right.
you don't feel like it's kind of even?
I don't think it's even. I feel like when you're at the top of it like that, you only battle the top motherfuckers, right? So it's just like Mook can't do what like a Tay Rock is doing. He can't come down and battle like Hansel. He just can't. Right? He can't. So he has to take whoever's the bigger person at the time. Like they should have been battled. I'm not gonna lie. Mook and Hitman should have been battled. But yeah, I mean, it's here now. So when what Mook's next battle, and guess what? You got Lux talking about who he want to battle next. What? Who is it? It's Hitman, right? Because like at the end of the day, is their status is kind of even. They don't lose from each other. They only can gain from each other. Nobody can, you know what I'm saying, like that. Like some of those God tiers and big guys, they don't want to continue like, all right, I gotta come down, I gotta help him. I gotta do all the promo. My name is gonna carry. When you got superstar matches, both of your names carry. Both of your names sell the tickets. It's easier to put, you know what I'm saying? So now you only gotta worry about that. Somebody got to be the chaser. There's nothing wrong with Hitman say he wanted to battle Mook, because I feel like if you want to retire and you're as big as Hitman, you have to have a Mook battle. You have to have a Lux battle, and then after that, he good.
I wanna
But
bring
go
back
ahead,
up
go
one
ahead.
point about Murda Mook, big broing Hitman with Hitman chasing him. I will say Hitman can do a counterpoint saying, "Well, you want to say that to me? You was chasing Cassidy, and you was going on cameras talking about, oh yeah, Cassidy, if you can come out, all this and that." I feel like Murda Mook, for Murda Mook to big bro him and say you've been chasing me, I feel like it's a little bit pointless just because the battle's happening now, kind of
Hmm.
thing.
Yeah, right. I mean, but that's still like a angle. Like you know the way how Mook is gonna,
Yeah,
yeah, put it together. I don't think he's gonna make it like now, but you know what I'm saying. I guess if y'all remember when he was or like when he was talking to Reed, he was just saying
yeah.
like, you remember like that argument. He was just saying, yo, back in the
Um,
day, he was doing that. Like he's gonna,
he's doing all that.
right. I think he's gonna go in that bag and all of that. But yeah, I don't think it's a chase. I just think it's the respect level that Hitman has for Mook. Like, all right, he's who he is, and all like that.
I do have a
And
question. Do y'all
I want to.
think that um, whoever goes first sets a precedence in this battle?
Absolutely.
I mean, it's always about who leaves the most. You know what I'm saying? Lasting impression, and the person that goes last usually, you know what I'm saying, has the advantage when it comes to that.
Knowing Hitman's probably gonna go first. Like this is
Yeah,
like that's what he does. He sets the tone. He goes for like all the big matchups outside of like Geechee and I want to say Cal. He's usually going first because he wants to have the first word. So I
I
wouldn't be
want him to
surprised
go
if he comes
second though
first.
I think
because
him
Mook
going
going.
last in that Geechee battle actually, you know what I'm saying, helps the debate because I think
Yeah,
if Geechee go last, I think we're looking at a clear Geechee Gotti win. You
I
know what I'm
don't think
saying?
so.
I agree with Bad Money.
I don't think so. Just because, like, I think when it comes to Geechee second round, it's still the same angle as it was, and I feel like a lot of people view it as good. A lot of people don't view it as good. It's just that's the debate, and I feel like Geechee's third round was a little weak. So, you know,
I don't know. I mean,
That
I
battle
heard
was
somebody
mad
say
debatable,
earlier,
bro. I
like,
lied to
oh,
you not.
everybody's like, they have to see Mook and Lux. They have to see Mook and Lux. Niggas don't have to see Hitman. Respectfully, it's a good thing Easy is here. Is yes, the fuck they do. I'm sorry if I messed up your monetization on YouTube, Black, but yes, the fuck they do. If niggas, you know what I'm saying, trying to be bull and battle rap, you guys see Hitman. Easy knew when that opportunity came for him to battle Hitman, he had to take that opportunity regardless of what the consequences would be for that opportunity being taken
Right.
outside of the URL. If he was trying to get over the hump, you know what I'm saying, and stop being just on caffeine and get his fan base to expand on YouTube, he knew he had to take that Hitman battle.
It was a lot
Geechee,
of shit bad that went behind it, right? Because I'm not gonna lie, if you reverse it and you got all my battles on your YouTube, you got the chess battle on YouTube and my K Shine and you, I don't know if I play it the exact same way, right? But at that moment, yeah, as far as a business moment, a branding moment for Easy at that time to your first big battle outside of the caffeine and URL app, Hitman is definitely he's to me like he's the ticket, like you know what I'm saying, like that for sure. But I feel like even Mook knows that he's the ticket, you know what I mean, like that, because it's like, all right, as you see, yeah, him and Arsenal got to a mill, but it's not going to be as fast as him and Hitman getting into a mill. You know what I'm saying? Like that's going to go like like but you think about it. Mook didn't bat. Hitman hasn't battled Mook in how long though? It's been a long time. It's been a long time that you would think as a battle rap fan, like, yo, they should have been battled. So you can make the argument that like, yo, we don't have to battle you. Like he can, like Mook can.
He can, but at the same time, that's why I brought Geechee up too. Because at the end of the day, outside of y'all battle, most of Geechee's biggest moments is stuff on the app.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So what did Geechee go do?
Go ahead, Hitman.
After him
Facts.
saying to prove, like, oh, I do numbers. Like, this ain't just, you know what I'm saying, limited to, you know what I'm saying, me going viral and making the shade room and all that shit. With the Easy battle, no, I'm getting ready to do numbers versus Hitman too.
Yeah, Easy, I got a question
Yes.
really quick. If we got you here, because this was a huge talking point that we had prior to you coming. Is Hitman Holla God tier?
Mm.
Oh, here we go.
Mm.
We should ask. We should actually wait. We should ask the definition first.
Yeah,
Like
what would be
that's how you get
what
them.
would be your
That's how you get them.
criteria for God tier?
um. Okay, so God tier, I don't think it exists. One, right? I know I'm
Oh, here we
yeah, I
go.
know I'm probably like the only one who feel like that. Cause in sports, in order to get into the Hall of Fame, you gotta be retired for I think like 10 years, right? Nobody has been retired. I don't think nobody is in Battle Rap Hall of Fame besides Conceited. I think he's the only nigga.
LeBron is a Hall
LeBron
of
and
Fame.
Chris
He's still
Paul just
playing.
made it to the
Chris
Hall of
Paul.
Fame last weekend, and them
Yep,
niggas
they
still
still
playing.
playing.
Well, besides LeBron different though. Like we talk about
Yeah.
LeBron though. Come on, dog. But all right, if we taking that right, but originally, it took
Yeah, it took
it
time.
took
It took
time
time.
to get to the hall. You had to retire first. You had to
You're
wait.
a
So
football guy.
yeah,
It takes about five. You're a football guy, so it takes like 5 years
right.
of like an activity.
Right, so I don't know if I consider like nobody. I guess the only two people that would be God tier if we had to put a name on it to me would be Mook and Lux. Yeah, that's the only two. That's the only. And then if you want to go read, I guess because I guess it's the beginning era.
I say like Reed and T Rex, Clips,
Yeah,
Hollow, those type of people.
right. It will only be that. I wouldn't put
East
Hitman up
Coast.
there. No.
East Coast, huh? East Coast.
Reed ain't got there.
Oh, no doubt. I say Hitman is top 10. You know what I'm saying? He not 10.
Okay, I'm not mad at Hitman being top 10, but is he God tier though?
Yes, he's
But
Yes.
wait,
God
you said
tier.
so? You feel like Mook and Lux retired at one point, like retired.
I don't think they. I don't think. I guess besides that one time that they wasn't popping out, but I don't think that they retired
But that's,
though.
I feel like that's like
But
the
see,
consensus that they had to bring them back, quote unquote. Are we bringing back the legends because they, wasn't active in the
Right.
URL thing? I think that's people can consider retirement or whatever you
Okay.
want to call it. Because they
Okay.
had to, quote unquote, bring them back.
Okay.
So
So,
I
so
I
agree.
wait,
like
wait,
I like the retirement angle because I feel like that's what y'all. It gotta be like semi-retired. Even though that don't make sense. Semi-retired because my whole concept of God tier, it's a spectacle. It's a box office.
Right.
It's a huge
look,
situation when you battle. So
the
I think
fact.
him and Holla every time when he battles is a huge situation when he
It
battles.
is.
Murder Mook and Loaded Lux. Those three have that damn near or almost every single time. When Easy decides, let's say Easy, you run through your run, you do what you do, you had legendary, you're this, you're that, and then like say 5 years from now, you only battle one time a year. A guy like you could be God tier. The same for Twerk, the same for Ichigati, the same for Liddy. The fact that we can see guys 10 times, 5 times, to 10 times, to 20 times in the span of 2 years, I think that's the problem. So God tier, semi-retired in a sense. We see you once a year, once every 2 years, and it's a spectacle. This is why I say Murder Mook,
Okay.
Hitman Holla, and Loaded Lux for me is God tier. Love
I
Reed.
mean,
Reed became the champ whenever he wanted. Reed's been a champion. But the fact that you can see him so often and sometimes see him at his worst, Sometimes at his best, that's not God tier.
Okay.
Now, see
That's
the
not
thing
God
for
tier.
me.
So Murda Mook, Hitman Holla, no Lux for me personally.
Okay.
Sound like
Those are
you're
reasons
saying
why.
Jazz the rapper god too. Sound like
No,
you're saying Jazz the rapper god
That's
too.
no,
Jazz battled 5 times, so I'm not saying I'm not saying play as rapper. Based on what I'm saying, based on my definition, you didn't see Jazz 1 time in 1 year.
Okay.
You seen Jazz 5 times. You see Jazz 10 times, 20 times. She has 17 awards because
Just
she's battled five to
more,
7 times in 1 year.
more calculated is what I would say. She definitely battles more, but I feel like it's more calculated than most people's battles. But
and see now for
One
me,
time, God
I,
tiers battle 1 time.
I'm gonna say for me, God tier isn't necessarily based off of you being able to come out once kind of thing, just because I feel like for me, that's me taking away from a battle rapper's finances. They may need to do a battle maybe 4 or 5 times. That's you.
That sound like a personal problem.
I mean, but then Black, you gotta think about this: the 4 people who you name, Mook, Lux, Hitman, and who?
That's it. I just named Mook, Hitman, and Lux. That's it.
Okay, so let's just take those three. Those three niggas can really only probably battle once a year because of the check that they come in to get, right? Yeah, I mean, as far as that.
Okay.
Now, I would just push back a little bit on Mook because he battled twice last year. Hitman has been battling pretty.
He's battling 3 times.
Yeah,
His
he's been
most
battling, and
activity. You seen how
Hitman's
he's
been
got.
battling frequently too as well.
It's usually once. It's
But we
usually
not
once.
doing
You know that.
usually though. You know what I'm saying? If was
It's
the
usually
fifth, we
once.
all be drunk, nigga. So at the end of the day is you the
Okay.
hit me.
They still got you.
Okay, so yeah,
Because
you
every
gotta put a
listen,
lot.
at the end of the day, them from what 2010 and now, them battling once or twice every so often, it led up to this point that they can battle maybe 2 or 3 times. Because at the end of the day, when Hitman Holla battled Miss Hustle, big deal. Hitman Holla versus Murda Mook, big deal. Everything that you say, Hitman ain't easy, big deal. Murda Mook versus anybody, big deal. Murda Mook versus Big K, big deal. Everything they do is a big deal. It's oh shit, let's stop what we doing. Now we in a space for 5 hours talking about this shit. Every time they battle. That's God
Right.
tier.
Yeah, I mean, it's
Okay, I'm okay with that right there. What you said, but you know what I mean. You just said niggas is battling once a year. Niggas ain't
A
battling
slight discrepancy.
one time a year.
A
All
yeah, it
right.
slight
can be about
discrepancy.
what you think that person means to the culture. You know what I'm saying? If that person's contributions to the culture was erased, you know what I'm saying, and took out of the history books, you know what I'm saying, like, would the game still have progressed in the manner that it did at the end of the day? I don't think Verb becomes, I'm saying, Captain Marketable King of the Midwest if he don't have Hitman and fucking Young Ill standing beside them doing the same thing that they do. You know what I'm saying? If not better, you know what I'm saying, sometimes on cars than Verb. You know what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, I think it's just about what that individual means, you know what I'm saying, to the culture when it comes to their contributions, you know what I'm saying, and what they give into the game. You know what I'm saying? That's how you get in the Hall of Fame, by what you do.
I have a
Like, it's
question.
Hey,
plenty of
I
niggas
have
in
a
the Hall
question
of
for
Fame,
Black.
but they don't fucking ring.
Black, do you
Talk to me.
think that Sue Surf could be considered God tier?
He can be, yes. He can be. He pops
Absolutely.
out and you know what I'm saying, do it like I'm saying. Yeah. Yeah.
No.
I was
100%.
gonna say, easy. I'm surprised you ain't say Rex, knowing you.
Well, no, everybody know I got a biasness towards Rex because you know what I'm saying. I feel like he held battle rap down when all J Black God tiers decided
Oh,
not to
when all
battle.
Jay Black got you.
Hey,
I
not
Yeah,
agree with
Hitman, not
that point
Hitman.
though. He never took on time out. Like 15 years, he was there consistent. So I agree with
and
that.
but I think that should put him in the category for God tier because
Oh.
he survived. I mean, but that's why it's Black. That's why it's your opinion, and
Yeah,
that's
it's
why it's
my
my
opinion.
opinion, right? Yeah, I will put Rex up there, but I also I ain't gonna lie. I know somebody said Reed shouldn't be up there. and all that.
I mean, my Philly
Shout out to
side
the
would say
general.
yeah.
Shout
My
out to the
Philly
general
side say
too.
yeah. But the second you say yeah, I guarantee you they're gonna do a scientific breakdown on Reed's past battles in the past 2 or 3 years, bro. I know how that shit go. So I would love to say Reed up there for me. And Philly, yeah, he's supposed to be there, yeah. But the reality is, I don't think so.
But okay,
A
because he
god is
okay,
hard to
okay,
obtain. They're on Mount Olympus.
okay,
You can't find them. Low key, you
okay.
can't. It's a spectacle. I'm telling you.
I'm not even gonna argue. I'm not gonna argue with you there because when he come out now is not as big as a spectacle that it
Yeah.
was when he first came back. So I'm not gonna argue with you there. I have a question for everybody here. If one of these gentlemen lose clearly 30 on each side, does that affect them?
It depends on how bad
Yes,
the
100%.
No,
loss
it
Yeah,
doesn't
is.
affect
we were
Um,
just
If
anybody.
he
talking.
They
lost
all
against
will
Hundred
Gibbs,
still have
percent.
their tiers.
for,
I'm,
for
We,
common
no,
shit.
Yeah,
we were just talking about
it'll
how
Hundred
it'll
percent.
it'll affect
versus.
Hitman if he loses bad.
Yes, it
Oh
does.
Um,
my, here you
No,
go,
it
bro. Here
definitely
you go,
do because
bro.
you
Here
know
you
what
go,
niggas
bro.
as
like to
as
If
do. Once a nigga
Hitman
take a
3
bad
Mook is
loss, they
bigger.
just put
If
all of
Hitman
their
Yeah,
3
bad
Mook
stuff
is
under the
bigger.
microscope.
here we go.
I'm gonna say this about Mook. I've seen Mook get 30 before, and did it necessarily matter? Yeah,
By who?
Who?
he
When
got
does that
30.
not
He
matter?
got
Who
30
30
by
Mook?
Big K, and we slipped right past that one.
He didn't. He won the
nah,
first
I
round. He won the
think
first round. He won the first round.
He did not win that
yeah,
No, not with that ABC shit.
What round was ABC?
first round.
I thought Mook won the first
He,
round.
he had the he had the ABC and then the 360 wave like do rag thing in the first round too.
I
Still
ain't
lost.
watched that shit in a minute, but I feel like Mook won one of them rounds. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
I
If I
thought Mook
watch it
had
now,
one of
I'll
the
be able
rounds
to
as
tell
well.
you. But I
It
feel like
definitely
Mook
wasn't a 30. However
won
you
one of them
slice it,
rounds.
it
I
wasn't
don't
a
feel like
30.
I walked away feeling like that was a 30 at all.
And then for
Nah,
Which is
I,
why
I,
he still
Big
had
K
and
did
defensive
very
player of
well,
the
but it
year
wasn't a 30.
when
a,
what you
then
call
for
a,
it,
a
me
easy
personally,
when you
But
when you
wait,
say
hold on. We're saying that it just go. First of all, anybody that if a murder Mook loses, don't slip under the rug. Look how the shit happens afterwards. Look at the fucking what was being said afterwards. Even when Loaded Lux battled Ichigati, look what was saying afterwards. When a murder Mook battled Averb, look what was saying afterwards. The whole situation. Every time they lose.
nah,
So
Murder Mook had like a whole media campaign after Averb explaining his bars. Like I'll never
yeah,
forget that.
that's when he lit me
That
up.
was crazy.
He lit
oh
me up.
shit.
He killed me.
I just think the
whoever that was my
magnitude of
black, he
Murder
was
Mook
there.
versus Hitman Holla is different. Like I get it. A lot of people might have Big K beating Murder Mook, but I don't think it was one of them battles where you could just clearly say he got whooped versus a Hitman
Yeah,
Holla.
you
If
can.
yeah, if Hitman walked down Murder Mook, it changes the temperature. It don't
Um,
like Mook's stock don't drop, but it does change the temperature of battle rap. Like, all right, what we doing with Hitman Holla as far as like how is he revered in comparison to the Mooks and the Luxes? Like,
I,
obviously now he come out, he moved the needle.
He's one of
I,
them. Stop
I,
saying that. He's one of
No, what
them.
I what I
How he's
what
compared to
hey,
what I'm
real quick.
saying is as far as like even if you put him God tier, a lot of people might have rankings. Like some people say, all right, they God tier, but Hitman last on the list. If he clip Mook, it changes the conversation as far as like what we doing with Hitman Holla. That's a fact.
That's the fact.
rankings.
If
Like,
he,
I mean,
if
it
he
depends
3
on
okay,
on
who
all
on
Mook,
right,
the
all
list.
right. All right.
You know what I'm saying? It depends on who on the list when we talk about, you know what I'm saying,
Like
who's
we
God
have
tier and
top
shit like
tiers,
that.
but
Like
subconsciously we got rankings. Like, yeah, he top tier, but he not above this. He not about this person. He not.
I feel
You know what I'm
that.
saying? So
I
even
feel
if
that.
Mook and Lux is 1A, 1B, it's like a lot of people look at Hitman like, yeah, he got tier, he moved the needle, but nah, he still ain't one of them. But
but
if
he
he
not
clip
Mook
Murder
or
Mook,
that
it
nigga
look
got championships though, bro.
away. You know what I'm saying?
That nigga got rings, bro. The
But
same way them niggas got rings, he got rings too.
yeah, some people got 5, some people got 2. Facts.
You know what I'm saying? Different rings mean different shit. You know what I'm saying? You respect, you know what I'm saying, Golden State ring when they, you know what I'm saying,
Mm.
when they got KD more than you respect Cleveland ring. You know what I'm saying? When
And
they beat
another
them the
thing
previous
too,
year.
like if I'm Hitman Holla, like a lot of people do say, "Oh, he emotional, he this and he." If I'm Hitman Holla and I got the body of work I got, and I pop out and I do all these views and I move the needle just as much as other niggas, and people still revere me as such, like a certain light, whereas like I'm still not one of them, I'd be pissed too, for real. Like I'd be, you know what I'm saying? So it's just like, oh, we don't want to hear money talk. We don't want. It's just like, well, damn, y'all disrespect me every time I pop out. Y'all say this, y'all say that, but it's just like every time I come out, I do more numbers than these niggas. I'm the highest pay, I'm the highest viewed. It's like, what more y'all want from me? So how can I not be God tier? The fact that it's even a debate for some people that whether Hitman is God tier or not is kind of insane to me, for real.
But I
I
also
hear
don't
you,
think
man.
God tier is with views though, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying, like now I think that's a part of it though, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I still feel like the what you have done in battle rap to transcend battle rap, or as far as who are you to battle rap. Now we
Mm-hmm.
can say Hitman did this and that, but because he did, like all your facts is, you know, like is true. But if we only gonna say, yo, I brought all these views to battle rap, it's like we gotta start breaking it down now. All right,
Mm-hmm.
you also on, you know, a show, and we can't hate on that, but that's a big reason of
Yeah.
the people that
Nah,
come
nah.
too. You say like
Hey,
that.
But
easy.
he was
He
I'm
had,
bringing
he had
with
views
you.
views
to battle
before
rap
that
Yeah,
before
though.
I'm
he
with
got
you.
on
But
the
like,
show
it's
though.
just like, okay, let's just say it. Like, I do a show and I bring other views.
Right,
Let's okay, now we got to talk about performances. Now we got to talk about
right.
classics. Now we got to talk about moments. It's just like, do Mook and Lux really trump me in that or debunk anything that I got going on in front? Like if we break down like raps
yes, I think Murda
Right.
Mook is more lyrical. He's a better rapper. I do think Murda Mook is better than Hitman Holla in my opinion. But if we talking about like a stat sheet, and we just say forget that I'm on the show, because before even before he was like big on like wilding out and shit like that, he was
Yeah,
putting
he
up,
was still
he was
doing his
still
thing.
doing the
Right.
numbers. So
Facts.
you know what I'm saying? So he left, or he didn't leave. He did a show, whatever. He on Wild Out. He came back, and it's like ain't nothing. Yeah, he got more views, but he still. You know what I'm saying? He was the first, they king of performance. He was the, headline Summer Madness
Hmm.
one. It's just like
Hmm.
it's if I'm hit, man, I'm like, y'all niggas can't really talk to me for real. Like,
Real
and
shit.
and
I
it's
mean,
like,
I don't even get mad when Hitman be bragging and boo because it's like, damn, if a nigga can't celebrate his own success, like what the fuck? Like, you know what I'm
hmm
saying? Like that, right? I'm talking about just as far as the rapping part,
yeah,
right?
yeah.
Because we're rappers. Like,
Mm,
and me as being an artist, me being a battle rapper, me just being a rapper,
mm,
I look at I look at the artist now as far as like the fame goes, like, all right,
hmm
yeah, that's cool too. But it's like, yo, when we get in that ring, bro, you ever seen like Creed 3, like when he fought Boy at the end, it's like it was a tunnel
It
vision
was
shit,
different,
right?
yeah.
It was different. Everybody's gone. Because once we leave this bitch, I'm the only nigga that's gonna get talked about.
hmm
Like you know what I'm saying? Like the blogs is coming out, they gonna say how good or how bad I did. Like this shit ain't really about nobody else. And as a rapper, we wanna be better than other rappers, bro.
Yeah.
Like, you know what I'm saying? Like that. Yeah, I would love I want a million view nigga. I want a million people to see me whoop your ass though. Right?
Yeah.
You dig what I'm saying? Like I love the million views, but it's better for me and I'm sure for him when a million people get to see me win though too. Like you dig what
hmm
I'm saying? So
Yeah.
it's just like I think he wants to be better than Mook. Like you know what I mean? Like I think this is for him. Like, yo, listen, I hear y'all saying that he better rapper than me. I'm about to show y'all that he not. And that's where I feel like his drive is at.
Yeah. Yeah. I agree with that. Yeah. Yeah. But the thing is, it's funny that you said God tier don't exist, because it's like I ain't really mad at that statement, because it's like, yeah, it's a thing. If you pop out, you move the needle, and yeah, it's just Lux and Mook, and then a lot of like as far as like overall coaches, just like everybody. I mean, Hitman, Surf, but it's like it's just because you was born in 1985 and I'm born in 2010. It's like I got all this body of work, I got these views, I got these moments in these classics, and this how you rank the like I don't know like
But
you,
if God tier don't exist, then where would you put them? How do you separate them
I,
from what's going on, or do
super
you put
top
them with
super
everybody else?
top tier. I don't.
I
You're
don't
saying
know
you're
because
saying God tier. You're saying God tier. Basically,
I
you use a different word
But
for it.
I just feel as though like depending on the matchups and how his career go, Easy could be that in a year or two.
I say five.
Is Tay Rock not super top tier? Is Sue Surf not like I don't see the difference. It's as far as like I get what you're saying, Black. As far as like moving the
The
needle when it,
difference is how y'all treat them.
I mean, I treat them like
well,
I don't treat Mook
Saying
any different
the
than I
difference
train
is how
Rock.
y'all treat them.
You know what I mean? I don't train Lux
Can I
any different than I treat Surf or
You
Hitman.
speaking
can,
speaking
can
you
I
as one
just
individual.
I mean, but
can I just say something real quick? I just because like I kind of because like again like I feel like status is important, but like I can't we can't just undermine like what Hitman accomplished. Like the man got wins over K Shine, Tay Rock, Arsenal, Bill Collector. He got classics with Sue Surf, A Verb, who else? Cortez, if you want to go that route. Like he has the body of work to match. I don't like how it becomes status versus body of work. Like he has both of them.
right.
mhm,
Like he got his status from his body of work
mhm,
Facts.
because early on when he first got on, like he had to get it shaken with people in this region, Young Ill on street status, and he had to get it shaken with Big T on Midwest Massacre, and then he started to mix it up with New York people like Cortez and Arsenal and so on and so forth. And then like even when he was established, right, like he could have easily rested on his laurels, but he came back and beat two of the top guys on URL in K Shine and Tay Rock back to back years. And he
yeah,
didn't even stop there. He just 2 years ago, he just gave us a battle of the year with Ill Will. So it's
it
like
yeah.
it's not a status he's consistently
I
putting
think a lot
on.
of times
And
like
he didn't just beat them niggas.
people
He
hate
beat the
Hitman
shit
because
out them
he could turn
niggas.
a rock into like a mountain, if that makes sense. Like he could sell water to a like we be me and the homies, we be watching Hitman Holla battles. The homie would look at me be like, bro, I could have said that. Like so it's like as far as like intricacy or a lot of the shit that Hitman said, it probably isn't appeasing to a lot of people because it's not. But Hitman just know how to sell it. He just know how to. It's you got lyrical
But
people.
that's the issue, right there, what you said, and I hope everybody listening because that's a lot of right there. What you said when your homie
What
looked
do you
at
say?
you
What
and
do you say? Oh, I can
when his
go ahead.
home, no, hold on, when his homie looked at him and said that, that's the problem.
Yeah, yeah.
Like
But
right
that's
there,
some niggas though, bro. Like I
no,
can do
because a
that with
lot of people
90%
feel
of
like
battle
that
rap. I
though.
can do that with 90% of battle rap.
But you,
Like in
but
the
not,
Philly
but
era, I
not of
really
the,
was
not
out
of
here.
the God tiers though. Bad, you know you can't. You're never. Besides, okay, we know Mook here and there say some crazy shit. I don't know why. I for real, that nigga have a most craziest 2 minutes. I be like, "Damn, that shit fired." Then his next four bars would be, I don't know what the fuck he be thinking. Like he'll do that, but we don't really look around when Mook rapping and be like, "What the fuck is he talking about?" We don't
I
really
did
be.
when he did the alphabet
That's
versus
but that's
BK.
why I said we did. He do
You know
here
what
and
I'm
there.
saying?
I don't know what the fuck
When
wrong
he
with the
did
niggas
Whiskey
sometimes.
Business, you know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? Me and Black was there together when that shit happened. He did Whiskey Business. I was like, what the fuck is this? When he did more hypocritical than I hippopotamus, I was like, what the fuck is this?
Well, yeah, I can't really
You
explain
know what I'm
that, so
saying?
I don't.
So
I
I
don't
can
know.
say that with 90% of battle rap. I still hear shit that I said in 2007 in battles today in 2025.
I don't think you keeping it 100, but all right, I hear you.
I ain't never not keeping it 100.
I feel like
I
everybody,
just gave you
most
examples.
battle rappers do got that one like bar. Like, why would you say that? Like, Surf said some bullshit before. Like, it ain't. You know what I'm
I
saying?
mean, we all say some bullshit. We got to rap, nigga, for 3 rounds. So I mean, everything not gonna be totally fire. And like I said, I don't want to disrespect nobody because I understand how hard it is to work on your craft, bro. And you know what I'm
Yeah,
saying, like that, and just want that shit to be perfect. So I understand. So I don't like even judging niggas raps because I understand how it be. You gotta go through real life. You got your girl, you got your kids. You still got right. You got to perform. You got like this shit. Really, I look at it like it's like a theater. I've been to like plays. And when I be at plays, it's like you gotta do that shit one time, bro. It's one time. You can't fuck up at nothing. And that's kind of how we got, right? So I got much respect for all these niggas, but it's just certain people that rap that we like, all right, bro.
yeah.
Like, you know what I'm
Easy.
saying?
You
It's
Yeah,
know
when
what
like
it
you
that.
is?
up here, you should be saying
I don't
certain
want to
shit.
be. I don't want to be the nigga that be like, man, how the fuck he get that bitch? And it's just like he a fat nigga, but he probably funny. He fly. He got the drip. He got the cars. It's just like, who am I to say he don't deserve that? Like he just, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like that's who he is. He just
Yo,
the funny nigga with the fly shit. Like,
Hitman has to say shit in order for that. Like we just talked about quotables, right? You don't just have
mhm.
quotables by just knowing how to deliver. Like he says cold shit too. Like this is crazy to me. I ain't gonna
Look,
lie. Like
but
I don't know,
still
man.
in all
No
though,
facts.
even though I said all that shit I said and brought evidence, I know exactly where CP is coming from. You see, and I think that's a great point. At the same time, even though I said I felt the way I felt about 90% of battle rap, that's still a good point. You know what I'm saying to bring
Right.
up and to you. So it's not that I don't understand it. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Like everything else in this community is subjective, but it's still a
Yeah,
good
like
point.
even that, like my homie helped me realize this later because for 10 years I hated bullets that came out of. And then he
That
was
was
like,
fire to me.
he said, yeah, he said, yo, listen, watch the battle. Look how he performed it. He said, you got to think about it. It's hyperbole. It's a lot of elements that can, like, I know you don't like the bar, it don't make sense, CP, but he was like, yo, listen, look at the art and look how he delivered it. Look how he
That's
controlled the
what I'm
room. And
It
I'm
saying.
makes
like,
sense.
okay, it's a show.
It
I'm
don't
like,
make
all right,
It
it's a
sense,
makes
show.
Black.
And he
it
Stop.
know
makes
how to
sense.
put on the
Yeah,
show. It's like,
I'm about to say, people been doing guns so big bars for a
And yo,
minute.
Y'all
You
I
let that rap.
y'all
hated that era,
y'all
You
bro.
know,
dragging y'all done
I
guns so
hated
Goku
big.
that
done
era,
came
bro. I
Goku came in your rounds and did a key blast for you niggas.
real shit,
Come
real,
on, bro. Hitman Holla's good to me with that exaggeration
real.
on bars. So it's fine to me. We gonna
I
be super
mean,
critical
But
over that situation. Come on, we
in
doing.
hip
no,
hop,
no,
But
we
but
had
I
Black.
was
oh
in the
my
end of
car the color
the day,
of peanut butter and
I
jelly.
can't
You know what I'm
front on that
saying? The
bar.
seats the color of
I
this.
can't front on that bar
You know
because
what I'm
I was
saying?
in the
So
building
you
that
know,
day and I went crazy for that. So I'm not gonna turn that bar down.
Yeah, you can.
I was
But
there.
Black,
I went crazy for it.
Black. But Black, here's the thing though. It's different fans, right? You got fans that love that animation. You got fans, if you say a Dragon Ball Z bar, they gonna go crazy. But you might say an Easy the Black Captain fan that's a fan that of that street drug shit, they don't like that shit. It's all different fans that like shit of what they want. So certain people want realistic bars, some people want performance. So if you hear a nigga be like, yo, reload the bullets that came out, yeah, the performance was fire. But if a nigga tell you he don't like the bar, you can't say, well, I went. You know what I mean? Because it really.
Hold on. When did they not like the bar though? I think that's very important. When did they not like that bar?
I mean, I think I listen. A lot of people didn't like the bar.
No,
It's not a
I
I
think
didn't
at
hear
the moment
backlash. I didn't hear
everybody loved
backlash
it.
about that bar until years after. How about let's get into that.
okay. I'm gonna
And
say
Mook
this.
didn't
Years
like it,
after.
and that's
Okay,
why
I'm
he's
gonna
here
say
today.
That's
this.
crazy to me.
I'm,
Somebody
okay,
who
but
ain't tell you
listen,
not to
but
like that bar.
we in a different time too. I'm
That's
about to give you some
wild.
backlash.
That's wild.
We in a different time, right? And yes, people in the back was talking about yo, that shit ain't make sense, but it was fire. Like that's what that's what people was saying. Now, when you got angling at the high level of a clip, now you're gonna use it. Like, all right, how can you reload the book? That now we breaking this shit down even more because niggas is angling now. So now you hear it a couple of years ago because a nigga angled it, and now you like, oh, but that's what battle rap is. That's nigga, you know you champion. Nigga, let me say it like that. That's the whole thing of an angle to bring something to life that make people understand that it didn't make no fucking
In a
sense.
battle, I get that. But if we outside the ring and he's saying, I like the bar. I like it.
So, so, so CP and Easy, who y'all got
They
winning
got Mook.
I got Mook
with all
winning.
this
I
music?
got Murder Mook
You
winning.
can
I don't
tell by
think.
the. See, that's the beautiful thing about a compendium. You going through everything, you can tell what they're gonna say.
Yeah,
But
I
I
don't
could
think.
break my shit down 100% though, black. So go
I
ahead.
mean, I think you have though. I think you
I
have.
already seen your video. You had a good breakdown of your video. I will say that I did like your breakdown. You had a
Yeah,
Appreciate
good.
it.
No, no, I see the way.
for me,
Real fast and flowers. Your 40 bars video. Damn, it sounds like something I would say, but you said it way better than I think I could, ever could. It was. It's just.
Oh, I
There was a
appreciate it.
difference in like. I feel like when somebody talk like that, you can't get mad. I think that there's a different level of beauty in that. It's easy to like y'all
Understood.
wait, but when you intricately break it down and why and what you need to do, it's just a different. It's a difference in that. And if I was 40, I could appreciate that, and that's hard to do. That's hard to do in my opinion. Beautiful
Right.
video, beautiful video.
Appreciate it, man. I feel like this though, Black. I feel like Hitman should go second.
I
Me
agree.
personally,
I agree.
if Hitman wants to win this battle, he should go second. To me, right? If Hitman goes first, I think he lose the battle. That's
I
just
can't agree with that.
that's you're leaving one of the best anglers, one of the best niggas who know how to direct everything to you for the last impression, and you
Mm.
can't believe you can't. And you're not what? I don't even.
I think you'd be at a disadvantage, but I can't file say he will lose the battle if he goes first.
Well, if he goes first, that means to me he takes the first. I'm sure his first is going to be crazy. I don't think Mook maybe not have enough firepower to tame round one. But that's why it's a battle. We got 3 rounds. Unless he just got some most knockout shit in round one that nobody wants to hear Mook. But then that's that aura shit that I was telling you earlier that Lux and Mook
Hmm.
have, right? So when Lux and Mook rap, every round is reset. You know what I'm saying? Like
yeah,
that, right? So yeah, Hitman takes first round, but now we reset into it's like another first round. So now Mooks gets to rap again and we listen with fresh ears. There's only a few battlers that happens to, only a few of them. You know what I'm saying? Like that. So now I believe that Mooks take round two and Mook take round three. And I believe that's if Hitman goes first. If Hitman goes second, then I feel like we change it changes.
I do agree with Easy in that. Like, I do feel like giving Mook the last word is tough. I'm predicting Hitman to go first, just off of his like historically speaking, because I feel like he always go first in like the big matchups. You know what I'm saying? But I do think it probably would be wise in this type of matchup to have the last word. And honestly, I'm not gonna lie to you. I would be I would be surprised if Mook doesn't win the third round.
I would too. I
if
would too.
Because that
if
because that's the round where he usually just like 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 take it home. You know
Right.
what I'm saying? Like I think it really will
if
come down to the
Hitman
second.
smart, he'll
So
let that coin hit the floor, man. Don't just willingly go first in this
I
battle.
got Godhead.
God.
Got
If it-
Godhead.
yeah, I just think a lot. I think at the end of the day, it come down to like in this battle, storytelling, like in connectivity, and I think Murder Mook tells better stories as
He
far as
does
like
though.
I think a
he
character
tells better
as
stories.
far as character assassination, I think
Mm.
Mook got a lot to cover. Like is he pinning that shit down. Hitman in trouble to me, bro. Like,
What's
I,
give
I,
me
I,
give me give me some
we gotta
stories
break
from
down the
Murder Mook. You
storytelling.
know what I'm saying? Because the only thing I can think of is Smack called me, I was getting some head. Whereas though with Hitman, we got oh shit, anytime now, Arsenal should be approaching them. We got the old Red St. Louis story. You know what I'm saying?
We got the case. We got the case. Sean, you gave a fake hand to the same five that used to
Oh,
feed
Well,
you.
that ain't a
Like,
oh,
come
story.
on, man. Like,
oh.
I
Nigga,
don't know,
Hitman be
man.
rapping. Come on, bro. Like
Yeah, but it's a
we don't even
difference,
talk to
bro.
rap.
We
I
talking
used to eat
about
up, me and
we.
you together. I
It's
gave
a
Verb the first showtime. He gave me Verb gave me the first remix. I gave him the first showtime. We got paid,
We left
hopped in
the
the whip,
venue
left the venue
together.
no, that
together.
was fire.
mhm.
But it's a
His
difference. It's
quotables
a
throughout
difference
the entire
between
battle, bro, landed on my legacy.
okay. It's a certain trait, right? It's an angle storytelling. So, and that's something like I do all the time, right? So it's just like when you get a easy round two, it's like from the first drop, I'm talking about you through the whole joint. This is like, you know what I'm saying? That's something that Mook can do. Like, yeah, you Hitman to do the story, but it's not Hitman can't do it for a whole round, bro. Or he's gonna have some pieces that's gonna fall off that you're like, that's what Mook. We gotta start. All right, like just how we say with Hitman with performance, we don't never shit. No, Hitman be falling off. No, he's a great performer. That's what Hitman do. When it come to Mook, that's what the fuck he
Mook has
do.
great structure. Mook has great structure. I will say from beginning to end, it's all like one like scene. So I will give him that for sure.
I
His
think
structure
the
is A1.
difference between great angling and actually telling the intricate details of a story. Like when Hitman tell a story, he bringing you right there in the moment, like a King Von would, describing, you know what I'm saying, everything that happened in that moment. You know what I'm saying? Who was there? What was going on? You know what I'm saying? Shit like that. Whereas though what you saying that Mook is doing with the angling, you know what I'm saying, it's like storytelling, but it's a different thing. It's really just executing and perfecting the angle. Whereas though when we're talking about storytelling, Hitman is really telling you a
A
story.
story.
Chapter one, you know what I'm saying? Intro, epilogue, you know what I'm saying? Middle of the book.
Even
You know what I'm saying?
even like the ill will shit. How he broke down like, look, if I didn't even boycott like Summer Madness 3, your career wouldn't even got the look that it got. Like even shit like that. Like I don't know, man. Like Hitman may not do it in a fashion that's
Right.
traditional, but like the shit still connects
It
though with
does.
people.
It does. Here's the thing, man. Both of these niggas' fan bases is too big. So if they both give their fan bases exactly what they want, we're gonna come out the situation talking about Hitman 2-1 or Mook 2-1. That
I don't know, man, because I feel like a lot of like man, I feel like Hitman's the underdog in this battle.
but
Like
Hitman's
I really,
always the underdog in every battle though.
which is
What's
crazy.
he underdog versus Will?
Yes.
Yeah,
Oh,
because
the
Yeah,
I think he
massive
was the
setting.
yeah.
underdog because of the
I
setting versus
thought
Ill Will. And it,
Well,
I
not just that. I think people, you know what I'm saying, he's here. So I think people had him losing the easy, and so like he performed like he lost the easy too. So like, you know what I'm saying? So like he for sure was the underdog in that battle. And then like Ill Will spreading that narrative of him being like Michael Jordan on the Wizards, him being watched or whatever, like that added fuel to the fire. So and he for sure rapped like, you know what I'm saying, his
it's
legacy
just
was
for
on the
me.
line.
Once
So
upon a time in battle rap, you either was scared to see Hitman on the stage, and you was scared to death of his first round. We don't talk about Hitman like that no more, for real. Like it's
what
as
do you
far as
mean?
like
In
we
terms of
don't
what?
remember. It's just like you make it out the first. Yeah, you should be good. Like remember, they used to talk about Hitman like that. That ain't.
That's because he's became more well rounded since then.
But it's like as a recent. Okay. What he at? Who y'all? How y'all call him and Hustle?
I had
I
Hitman
edged him
winning
the
that
battle,
battle.
but that
debatable,
battle's debatable.
debatable.
Debatable
All right.
battle.
So I
Hustle
think that
2-1.
Hustle 2-1. I think he lost it
Grain
easy.
of salt. Here we go.
Him and Geechee was a great
30
battle.
to
I was.
easy.
You said he beat easy.
No, I said easy 30 to him.
Grain of salt on who's speaking. My fault. Go ahead.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
all right, Black. All
I
right.
don't know.
Just
I just feel
saying.
as though Hitman now that we
We went through his last 5 years, and the only bad performance he had was the Cassidy joint, and even
That's
that
not
one, he,
true. He was bad against
I
Easy
know Easy gonna say
too.
something different,
He was not
but
bad
he
against.
won that.
Yeah,
When
I'm
y'all
gonna say
do
it's
this,
a
Yes,
y'all
he
bad
take
performance, but
was.
y'all take
Cassidy didn't
away
win that
from how
fucking
good
battle.
Easy was. Yes, y'all shouldn't do that.
I'm not taking away from
Y'all
Easy.
is.
Easy
Y'all
was.
is.
No, I'm
He's
not.
so
No,
he.
stop
So
that. Stop
when you
that.
say somebody's bad, it's like oh by default in a sense. That's kind of what you're going to.
No, it's not because somebody
Hitman was
can still
good.
be dead
Hitman
fire.
was good. Easy was just that good.
Somebody can still be dead fire, and even though somebody else was bad. That doesn't take nothing away from what
You
Easy
have him
did.
being bad at everything though. You have him not
That
doing
no,
nothing.
I don't.
He's
I
been
sat
oh
here
bad.
and
man,
told you.
I don't want to
I,
do that.
I sat here and told y'all I thought that he was phenomenal against Bill Collector. What is you talking
But we
about?
talking about we talking about in the last 5 years, and
I
when
haven't
I
seen
said the
nothing
ill,
phenomenal in the last 5 years. What's the problem with
so
that?
you didn't like him versus ill, you didn't like him versus Ill Will,
He
then
was okay.
see what I'm saying?
I don't think it was battle of the
That
year
shit
like
don't
they
gotta be.
said,
That
but
shit don't gotta be incredible.
it's a good
So
battle.
what was the best battle of the year that
I
year
gotta
Here
then?
we go.
do my own. I ain't about to just, but I don't remember it.
Nah, you can't say that without. Come on,
I
bro. This
just
is
it was a
champion
good
gold
battle.
craze. You
I don't
can't
want
say
to.
that
He
without
won the award,
best
so I don't
battle.
want to shit on him. But I don't remember that being like clearly battled. But whatever. Like he won the
It was
award, so
it was
I just
it was one of those.
I just think Mook different. Oh, I just Mook a little different. And then it's on the stage, and we still trying to call it debatable. Like that's back then. It would have been Hitman clear on the
And I'm
stage.
glad this
Yeah,
joint on the
y'all don't
stage.
think, but like to Easy's point, right? Like I do feel like the strategy of it, you know what I'm saying, means a lot because I think a huge narrative and notion is that because Mook is more clear headed and because he seems focused, he's just gonna walk through Hitman.
I
No,
I
hate
feel like
when
a
because he
niggas
huge
was gonna
part
bring
of
the
walk
that
through
is
fact
him
that Mook is sober
regardless.
now up like it's a fucking attribute when it's not.
I'm not using that as an attribute. I
Y'all
think
damn sure was making a point of that earlier. That is not an attribute
I
because
was
that
I
man
wasn't
is
doing that. You
not
know that wasn't
drinking.
me.
Yeah, I don't think
I
so.
listened to the whole space, bro. Niggas was in here making it seem like that was an advantage because that nigga does not drink liquor now. Hitman ain't never drank liquor.
You know that
I
wasn't me.
said that on Champion.
I
All
heard that
right.
in the space too, Black. That's if you
I said
check the comments, I actually commented on that because niggas was making a big deal out of that.
I said on Champion that Hitman's always been sober. He don't even drink alcohol. Like he don't really. I don't think
Okay,
ever.
congratulations. Both of them niggas is sober. He was gonna lose whether he was drunk or not, though.
Yeah, he not gonna walk Hitman. I don't. I never said. I
Like,
don't think
like,
he gonna walk him down. Like I don't.
I don't think
yo, we
nobody
talking
getting
about
walked down.
rapping.
Yeah,
We
he
talking
can't.
about
But
rapping.
hold on. Either one and two of y'all brought that up though. So y'all still like act like, oh, why are you bringing this up? But y'all brought it up.
Bro, what up?
This him being sober.
I did not bring that shit.
One and
Yo,
one.
Black, you
The
pissed me
same
off.
it
two of
was
y'all.
That was me.
Don
That
that
was me.
brought
I
it up.
was saying.
I'm about to
Mook
say it was Don that
clear
brought
headed
it
now.
up.
It's
And
either one or
somebody
two of
brought that
y'all.
shit up earlier in the space, bro. I've
Y'all
been
brought
Yeah,
it
listening to
up.
this shit since like
him being
3:45.
sober shouldn't be an element like in this bat. Like I don't know why.
Yeah.
That's not a. I don't. I mean, I don't.
Yeah, but that's like we brought it up. We ain't bring it up.
No, but a lot of people are using that as like a part of their assessment. I'm just like, man, like, and mind you, I'm not even saying it. I'm not even trying to downplay it. I think it's a beautiful thing. I think that his story is a great story. You know what I'm saying? But like, I just don't think it's necessarily move the needle in terms of who you have winning or who you have losing. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Let's talk about the fact
I
that
think
Mook
it
been
helps. I
better
think it
every
helps
time he
Mook.
came outside.
I think
Let's talk about that.
I think
He
him
was
being
better every
sober
time
Not
he
every
came
time.
helps.
outside
Yeah,
versus
yeah.
Big K.
What?
I'm about to say not
Huh?
every
Was
time. He
he
had a
better
misstep.
every time he came outside versus Averb?
What was it? What was his battle before Big K?
$3.
Thank you. He's gotten better every time he's come outside. What the fuck are we talking about?
Actually,
Y'all acting like I'm
actually,
speaking in
actually,
French.
no, no, no. Actually, his battle before Big K was Geechee. So he was
No,
due
you're
for a
right.
good
You're
performance
right. It was
because
Geechee.
before
Still
Geechee it
got
was
better.
Reed, and then it was Rock before that. So he was off one on one like for a little bit. Well, I would say he was good against Averb, so I wouldn't even say that. But he had a good performance against Averb, a good performance against Rock, and then he had the Reed battle that wasn't that good. Then he had a Geechee
That
performance.
was
Then he had
good.
a Big K that
That
wasn't
was
that
good.
good. Then he,
See,
bro.
I'm not
You,
looking at they
you keep
bad.
saying
I'm not looking at they bad performances though. I'm looking at the best Hitman and the best Mook, and I'm trying to compare them two. I
Exactly.
don't really care for they
As you
bad
should be.
because I don't
So
think
the
we're
Let's do
best,
gonna
it. Let's
get
do it.
them.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Go
Yeah, I
ahead.
don't think we're gonna
yeah, I'm
get
about to say the
that
best.
big
it's
K.
not even close.
Yeah, that big K Murda Mook and that Hitman Cassidy. We not getting them. Let's be realistic. Like we not about to get that.
Yeah, we not. So,
Nah.
what would you say is the best? You would say Tay Rock is the best
As
murder
as
move.
as of recent, the best Hitman I've seen to me was probably Geechee.
Nah, I say
What?
I
K
would say
That
Shine.
Ill.
that that
I
that's
say
not
K
going. That,
Shine,
that
bro.
What?
That
As of
nigga
Ill,
was
recent,
Ill, I
we
would
talking
say
about
nah,
Geechee's
they
the
Ill.
wait.
saying
best K
recent.
Shine,
What's
bro.
recent to y'all? Like what's recent?
I would. I would say that in the last, let's say, because like he don't battle that much. So in the last 2 years, I would say Ill Will. Ill Will was like his best performance in the
I'm
last two
not
years.
And then I give
I
you
would
the
say that.
twerk
hyped off that.
performance, and that
No,
smokes
it
that Will
doesn't. No, it doesn't.
performance.
No, it
Yes,
It's
doesn't.
it
just
No, it
not.
do.
doesn't. No,
It's
it
not.
doesn't.
Yes,
It's
it
No, it
just
do.
doesn't.
I
not.
don't know
No, it
about
Y'all
that.
doesn't.
niggas is
No, it's
bugging.
No, it
not.
Maybe
doesn't.
because I was in the
Y'all
building
niggas
for
is
the Geechee
bugging.
joint. That's maybe that's just me. I don't know. Like
I
I
was in the
fuck
You
with.
had
building
you
He
had a
was
you
really
had a
good,
for
but
better
for
you
Mook
used
and
Arsenal,
Geechee
bro. You
too.
used the Arsenal battle. You bugging. You
Yeah,
bugging.
the Arsenal battle was fire fire too. I think the twerk material was clearing above all of that shit though.
That first round, yeah,
Respectfully.
that first round was
I
crazy.
thought he started off slow in his first round. I ain't gonna lie. I thought his first round was kind of slow, but he picked it up in the second and third. I would say for me, all three against Arsenal was amazing, and all three that Hitman had for Ill Will was amazing. So like, if we put those together, you got a good ass fucking battle. I'm not gonna lie. Like
I have the
that
K
would be some.
Shine performance over the Ill Will performance.
We were saying the past couple years though. K. Sean is like we
Oh,
approaching
you
like
just
This
said
eight
nigga
years.
going
last 2
back to
years.
2016 and shit. God damn, nigga.
I forgot y'all said the last 2 years. Sorry.
No, but that's a top three Hitman performance in my opinion. So if you want to do that, then yeah, all things considered.
It's gonna be a good fucking battle.
Um, all I know is that it's a big win on either side. You know what I'm saying? Like I feel like, and again, I said, and some of y'all might disagree, but like if
I do.
Mook beats Hitman, then that's the big. That'll probably be one of the biggest wins of his career.
Why you keep
It would
saying
be.
that for?
It would be. Like, what do you
Oh
mean?
man.
Yeah,
So
but it don't.
Nah, man.
It just don't
so it
move his
wouldn't be the
stock.
reverse
But
effect
technically, on the
if
stat
Mook
Yeah,
sheet,
beat
nah,
him.
I don't agree with that
Nah,
neither.
on
bro.
his
That's his biggest win of his
It's
career. What do you
not.
No,
mean?
You
it's
know he
definitely
beat
not.
Loaded Lux, right?
Right.
That
Right.
loaded Lux win don't hold the same weight as beating. Come on, we know
Come
what that
on,
Yo,
was.
this
man.
is
Oh, come
after
on.
Loaded Lux beat Calico, dog. Like when Lux was kind of
Nah, it's not.
fishy.
No,
It's not
no,
the
no, no,
same.
no,
Yeah, that
no,
was
Not
a
the
big
I
thing.
mean,
same.
Hollow
no.
beat Lux after he beat Calico. So what are we talking about?
Well, Hollow
no,
didn't
you,
beat
you
Lux,
can't just say
brother.
that's a clear win for
No,
Hollow.
no, 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 no,
Hollow
no,
didn't beat Lux.
Yeah, like we just saying he
no, no, no,
won.
no, no.
Like
You had a better chance of saying Hollow beat Lux the day that it happened.
Yeah,
There's no way you watching that in
I'm about to
2025
say
and saying
it's hard to say that clearly
I
now.
watch that battle twice a year, every year, and I come up
watch
with
it
a
What
different
again.
round? What
conclusion.
round
Watch
you
it
got,
again.
Hollow?
Some days I think Lux won. Sometimes I think Hollow won. You know what I'm saying? But initially, and for like the first couple of years, I feel like Hollow won that battle. But over time, as
You
like
you
the
had
years went
you
by,
had
Allah
you had
yato.
you had Hollow second and third. Bad money. Second and third.
no, I had him first and third,
First and second.
first and third.
I mean,
Allah
he
yato,
took
my
the
youth.
he took the second clear. I ain't gonna
Yeah.
lie. That's the one thing I will say. Hollow took the second clear in that battle for sure, for sure. So I give you that. But yeah, nah. Like I said, regardless on either side, this would be the biggest win on either one. Like that luck shit. I'm sorry, I can't. Like that don't. That's not. Nah, it's not. That's not one of
I don't
those.
know how you say that's not one of those when Lux was who he was, nigga. Like you like
Bro,
y'all acting like
does context matter? Like does context matter? Does the position of the battle
It's
matter?
the
Does
way that Mook beat
like
Lux. He might have had that hippopotamus line, but Mook beat the shit out of Lux.
that's what I'm saying. Like he beat the dog shit out of
but
Loaded Lux,
but
nigga.
you said that would be bigger than him beating Hitman?
Yes.
No.
What the
If
fuck?
anything, they're one. But if anything, they're 1-1. So like they need it. I don't want to tie. I don't want them to battle again. But they would need a tiebreaker. So they don't even
They
like.
weren't wrong.
Fine,
It's
you
not
probably did
1-1.
that.
It's 2-0 Mook, man. Cut that shit out.
I
Bro,
just feel like
you can't even tell me
sometimes I
what
feel like
you can't even tell me what
It ain't going
round
that
Mook
far.
got
sometimes I
Lux
feel
in the
like it's
first
not
battle.
who you beat, is how you beat him. No freaky, like if that makes sense. Like yeah, he beat Lux on Total Slaughter, but it's a very forgettable battle versus this highly anticipated battle that everybody's talking about. Murda Mook versus Hitman, and it turned into a grudge match. Hitman highest view,
Mhm.
a god tier versus another god tier. I just feel like the temperature of battle rap right now, in hindsight, later down the line, we're gonna be like, damn, Mook beat Hitman, or damn, Hitman beat Mook. Remember that battle? We don't really care for Hitman. I mean, Mook and Lux. As far as yeah, he won, but it's
It should
like,
The
turn
rematch.
into y'all keep saying a grudge. I turn into a grudge match just because Hitman said it's a grudge
I mean,
match.
I feel like it's a
Like
grudge
Did
that
match.
shit.
did you not hear them
Who
niggas yelling at each
said it
other
was
in
a
the
grudge
spaces,
match,
Dutch?
What happened?
bro?
Did you forget about them niggas yelling at each other in the spaces like a year and a half ago? It's a grudge match,
Yeah,
I
dog.
mean, grudge. I guess grudge means something different to me than it do to
Bro,
y'all
this
because
is a grudge
you
match.
saying,
ain't no
hey Dutch, you
grudge.
saying it's one
Why ain't
sided.
it?
You saying
Who's
it's
Tell
a
us
saying
grudge
it's
why it's
for
not
not
no
a
Hitman,
grudge?
but
grudge
not
match.
Mook?
Who said
This
it's
shit
not
ain't
no
no
grudge?
grudge to
Who
me.
said
Tell
it's
us
not
That
no
why it's
grudge,
not.
bro?
one
Don't
nigga,
just say
one
it's
nigga
not a
got
grudge match. Tell us
all
why
the
it's
niggas
not.
don't give a fuck. That's not a grudge.
You say it again. Say it again, Dutch.
Like, that's like
Your phone
the
messing up, bro. Your
Raiders
phone messing up, bro.
fucking grudge match with the fucking Patriots. Don't niggas. What y'all talking about?
Your
Like,
phone, y'all hear him good? Or it's just me?
No, not at all. This nigga
I
getting
can't
30
hear
by
him,
his
bro.
phone again.
Your phone. You driving again, brother?
yeah,
Yeah,
I am driving.
it's
There
a
you
grudge
go.
match with that service.
Damn. Hey, but listen, and
Fuck you.
I think things have
These
lightened.
mountains is undefeated, nigga.
I think see things. I think things have lightened up, but this is definitely a grudge. They was basing the space about to fight, bro. Like, what we talking about? Literally,
Nah, Mook,
literally.
Mook, Mook himself in 15 minutes of fame said it was a grudge
Come
match.
on,
So
bro.
I
Like,
I
mean,
was just
like, what
not
we
a
They
grudge
doing?
want to
match at
battle
the like.
each other,
I
bro.
was
It ain't
not.
Bro,
just
the
one sided.
Hitman and Mook would say it's a grudge match, bro. Like, what we doing, bro?
Hitman is gonna say it's a grudge match.
And
He
we
mad at air, nigga. That nigga wake up,
he
take a
just
breath.
said Mook.
I'm mad.
He just said
Fuck.
Mook said it's a grudge match, bro.
I didn't say Mook said it was a grudge match.
I
Lang
said
just
it. I
said that.
said
Lang
Mook
just
said
said
it.
that.
Yeah,
Mook said
like
it in
you
15 minutes of fame. After all, I asked him. He said,
It's
"Yeah, it's a
definitely
grudge
a
match."
grudge
like
So
match,
what are
though,
you
for
you
sure,
know
doing?
for
Mook
sure.
is gonna tell the battle.
I
Oh
know
Yeah,
your
man,
it's,
you
phone
got it,
it's
bro.
a
fucking up and
grudge
all
match.
that,
I
right?
just said
But
Bro.
like,
You got it,
do
bro.
you got
You
not
got
have
it, bro.
internet? You know what I'm saying, or something? Because there's tons of videos on YouTube of these niggas talking about each other.
Bro, like he said, call Nick Cannon. Like this is a when you get to that point, you're saying I could have did it. I could have been on Wild Night before you. Like this is a fucking grudge match. What are we doing? They had hour spaces, multiple days, talking
he
wild.
told he told
I'll punch
he
you in the
told
face. Happens was said. How is it not a
You
grudge
think I got a
match?
he,
grudge with everybody I argue with on Twitter Spaces?
This is different. We not let's not compare us to the battle rappers, bro.
You know what I'm saying?
Come on, bro. Come on, bro.
Like what the fuck?
Come on,
Yeah,
bro.
Like the
nah, but
niggas had an argument. That shit ain't
hey,
no
Well, how
grudge.
about this?
So
Murder Mook don't argue with everybody. How about that? Now what?
in your eyes, like Mook is just doing this because they gave him the money. So basically, what you telling us? Only reason
Yeah,
that Mook is doing this because he got the money.
Y'all
He
have a
don't
good
care
day,
about
man.
battling
Y'all have a
Hitman.
good day.
yo, I'm telling you, I don't
My
think he gives
energy
a fuck about the Hitman Holla
my
at all.
energy dissipated, brother.
He
Yeah,
he
I
has
ain't got
enough
nothing to
he has
say.
enough
I can't
cachet
defend
where if
it.
you give him the bag, he'll battle him. Yes.
I can't.
Yeah, this is
It's
crazy.
hard to go against delusion
hey,
for
Wizzo.
hours, bro. Not gonna hold
yeah, I ain't gonna lie. All I'm saying is that regardless, like whoever wins is a big deal for both of them. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, that's how I feel about that.
you. Oh shit!
Um,
Wow, hold
did
on,
y'all
real
win?
fast. While we here, what's going on, Mr. Scoop? And I believe this is your birthday weekend, right? That you're doing this event.
Yes, sir. We
You're
down here getting ready right now. I'm here, man,
okay.
Houston, man. If any
Okay.
of y'all in Houston, let me know so I get some weed.
Now, how you
Let
feeling
me
going into
know.
this monumental battle? I feel like that you pretty much helped put together, or you can expand on that if you want to. But how you feeling, man? You days away
Yeah, we
from
we
something
partnered
crazy.
in on it. Me and TBL.
Okay.
You know, we kind of merging a little bit for just trying to put together some bigger matches.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I'm excited, man. Clearly, this is the biggest battle I've been involved with.
Mm-hmm.
So
It's one of the
you know
biggest
what I
battles
mean. I'm
ever, like ever.
right. So I'm low key excited just to see the battle. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And you know I'm glad to be able to bring something like this to the culture that we want to see.
Appreciate you. Appreciate
Yeah, I
you.
mean, like, shit, man. I
The
ain't
low
popped out for no
CEO.
big events in a minute. You know what I'm saying? But I only pop out for big events. And this is one, like, I'm real mad I ain't going to be in the building to get that experience for.
Yeah, I'm kind of tight as well. I ain't gonna hold you. This one I want to be
Hey
front and
yo.
center. I mean, if you view it that way,
Hey
that's on you.
yo.
Well,
I mean,
back to
Black, you can jump on a red eye and get down there. You know what I'm saying?
Oh
If
my
you
god,
wanted
what's
to.
going on?
anywho.
I'm talking about a
Oh
red eye flight.
Yeah,
my god.
he's going crazy. He's
Fuck.
going crazy. He's going crazy.
Y'all niggas going crazy.
No, but Scoop, you said in the space apparently that you reached out to help with Champion of the Year one time.
Yeah, I reached out a couple times,
I didn't receive it.
because I was just trying to. I don't think champion should is something that the culture don't need. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
I'm just a person that just trying
Well,
to.
his phone going out. Um, well,
Yeah, your audio went out a little.
hopefully you can hear me though. Hopefully you can hear me because I think that we should talk. And again, I'm a person that doesn't want to receive anything when I do Cody, so I have no problem not receiving anything. But I think if we can find some way we can make it bigger in a sense, and the person that's supposed to receive in terms of the battle rappers, we can make it that much
Yeah,
better for them. So I guess
yeah, that's
we'll talk at
all.
some
That's
point.
all I
But
was trying to
I
do.
didn't see
But
no
I did.
messages.
I reached out to Hurricane Dew, like I seen her in person. I'm an in person type
Oh,
person, and I seen you at Nome. I
okay,
just didn't get a second. I just didn't get a second to chop it up because you was a little
okay.
busy. You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah, I was doing
yeah,
something at the time.
I'm definitely, interested in keeping champion alive if possible.
We'll talk. We'll talk. We'll talk.
That's
We'll
that's
talk.
that's me. It's music to the ears. I ain't gonna hold you. We for sure. It's a beautiful thing.
Yeah,
Oh, which reminds me,
talk to
Glad
me.
that compilation is coming together. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Appreciate it.
It's looking pretty nice.
Thank you, good
We
brother.
gonna have some in December, so I'm
Oh wow,
excited for
gang!
that.
Like you making compilations and you ain't reached out and called your brother. Every time you putting a
Hey
compilation
man,
together, you tap in with me. Not even to get no
you
advice
know,
or nothing, but just you tapping up
that's a
and we
fact.
working on something.
So I got a panel compilation of all like the fire debates and like the funny moments and shit like that. And then I have like a little B roll that I'm gonna do for like all the previous champions past couple of years. So everyone's gonna have like the little like 5 minute segment of like their run for the champion of the year. So it's the last one, so we got to do the big one for this one. So
Oh, I got a
Yeah,
debate in my phone right now that you know what I'm saying, that you'll fuck with. I'm actually gonna send it to you. You was there.
oh yeah, facts, bet that for sure. I think I might know exactly what you're talking about. But Black.
yeah, talk to me.
But because I know you're about to close out soon, you kind of want to get into like your the other CBL predictions
Oh,
really quick
sure,
before
sure,
we close
sure.
out.
Yeah, but that's
Yeah,
how powerful Hitman versus Mook is that we can sit there and talk about that literally
yeah.
for so that 4 hours straight. God. All right, Calico, Nitty, um I'm a believer in Calico and that face off. It definitely, helps me. You know what I'm saying? It's just so hard to go against Rum fucking Nitty, man. It's just so hard, bro. It's super difficult for me. I got Nitty 2-1, Edge, Edge. And again, it's consistency throughout them bars and what he does every single round. I feel like this will be some of the best Calico flips we've ever heard. The most flips we hear about his situations that he ever had. He might even have a loaded bar against Calico to reference or even that battle. I got Nitty. Coffee and official. I think I need more time with that
But
one.
I thought you was gonna go. I about to say we gotta go. We all these battles are big, so we gotta go like one by
Oh, okay, cool,
one,
cool, cool, cool,
low
cool. Go
key.
ahead, go ahead.
But I was gonna say, man, like and this is what I was gonna say before we got into the Mook and Hitman and stuff. Like I'm not gonna lie, y'all was kind of fighting the Rum and Cow battle for a
Oh, I
minute.
was,
Like we
I
was
was.
asking
That
for
was
this
that was
battle.
me. That was me.
I'm like, damn, why y'all
But
fighting this battle so
can I explain
bad?
why I was fighting it? Because Jay Smo knows behind the scenes, and I think, in a sense, it was particular battles. Um, at the time, it was taking slots up. I didn't want this battle to take up a slot on something else. I was never
Mm.
really against the battle, but I didn't want this over that at the time. If that makes sense.
But you feel like this is perfect case scenario for this
But for
battle
now,
now?
it's perfect. For now, it's perfect. Yes, I love the battle. For now, yes.
I'm taking Calico to win
Okay,
this battle, man.
clear.
Edge, I wouldn't be surprised if it's clear, but I got Kyle edging it, man. You know what I'm saying? Because everybody is just so gun ho on Nitty, like being a clear victor here. I'm just going to take the, you know what I'm saying, the
What
underdog bet and
I
go with
actually,
Kyle, man.
when was the last battle?
you think it's
What make you doing
Nitty
that,
battle.
champ?
Nitty battled. I'm trying to think. He was on the Ohio card, right? He battled Ines.
When was that? What's the date on that?
Because that was the same card as A War JC. That was
Oh, it's not. That's not too far ago. That's not too far ago.
that's
Continue.
like an
Yeah,
August, right?
continue.
That was last month. Yeah. Um. I mean, I'm not gonna lie to you. I mean, I think this battle is gonna be mad debatable. I think it's gonna be preferential. To me, it's in terms of like choosing the winner. It's gonna be very similar to Ill Will and Cal in terms of like you had Ill Will that was kind of like bar for bar heavy, and you had Cal with like his street rapping style. You know what I'm saying? And I think you get the best version of both of them. It's going to be very preferential. You know what I'm saying? So I also kind of want to know what the layout of this battle is going to. I mean, they're saying it's going to be on the stage, so you know. And Cal is actually a person that raps better when it's pit
Yeah.
style, small room, right? Whereas Nitty has his explosive style that kind of translates in both environments. Um, Here's the thing: I'm going to edge Nitty 2-1, but I wouldn't be surprised if Cal wins because Cal has a way of neutralizing certain things. And like Cal can say a bar without saying a
It's a
bar,
fact.
if that
It's a
makes
fact.
sense. You know what I'm saying? Like there's a difference between metaphors and real rap, but you got a guy that is really good at metaphors and like real rap. You know what I'm saying? So like it's gonna be tough. But I got Nitty 2-1. But again, I wouldn't be surprised if Cal, takes his battle. And I like the fact that Cal ain't really battled since the Swamp
Hmm.
battle. Um, he was kind of in a rough spot prior to the Swamp battle. Like the Reed and John battles wasn't a good look for him. So the fact that he's kind of been well rested since
Or
then,
the Clips
you know
battle.
what I'm saying?
Jesus.
Well, the Clips battle was like 2022. You know what I'm saying? So that's actually a significant gap. But I think they're both going to be great. But I'm edging them to be 2-1. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I'm calling it.
I got Rum Nitty.
Okay. Let's go coffee and official.
Now this one is tough. I
It's
like this
tough.
face. I like the face off of that. That face off was
Beautiful face off.
crazy. Beautiful face off. I think they both had interesting talking points. We just talked about Wody earlier. We were just saying like, man, there's some ladies that can get their second belt, and then official really is coming off of like the last time she was on TBL. She had arguably one of the most dominant wins of the night. You know what I'm saying? Like her versus Chirac was sensational. Like
He beat
that's
the shit out of
to
Shay
me,
Rack.
to me, that's one of her best performances she's had
Oh
like
wow.
in a very, very long time. You know what I'm saying? And I think that Coffee is like she just knows how to win battles, and I also think that like she makes it very hard for her to get beat because like she know how to take certain approaches. But I will say when official really gets in her explosive bag and is really clicking on all cylinders, it's very hard to beat her. Like extremely hard to beat her. And I think that the route you take against a Coffee Brown is just, like outbarring her in battles. You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna go official.
Is that
You
me?
going what?
You breaking up, line? It's like he's gonna go official two
Nah,
one. I think
he just disappeared.
the last thing he said is official 2-1, or was trying
Yeah,
to say at least.
can you hear me now?
Yeah,
Okay.
you good. Go ahead.
Yeah, yeah, we hear you.
Yeah, no, I was saying I got official 2-1.
Oh
But
shit!
but
Hold on.
what?
Dog Keo popped up at the right time.
Oh yeah. I got
Oh
official.
shit!
I got official 2-1, but I'm not like I wouldn't be surprised if Coffee wins because Coffee is mixing it up with all of like the top ladies. Like I had her beat at 40. Her and Jazz is debatable. Her and E Hart is a really good battle. She beat Shuni the rapper. You know what I'm saying? So like all the top ladies she's going against, she's either like having really good battles with them or she's like clearing them. So I'm not mad at someone have Coffee 2-1. But I'm edge and official in this battle. I think it's like stylistically, it's a tough matchup.
I think right now, this point of the game, all respect to official and shit like that, I think Coffee might be a little bit more explosive than official. And that's crazy coming from Dutch because I don't never say nothing nice about Coffee. That's what y'all people say. So I actually got Coffee 2-1 in this battle. I really like what she's been doing over the past 2 years. So I'm going Coffee 2-1.
Listen, I like coffee just as much as the next man. You know what I'm saying? I drink 2 cups of coffee every morning. But I think because coffee is a big fan base, y'all make a lot of coffee battles debatable. Not saying y'all in here, but just the fan base. Like if it's a close battle, then they'll say, "Oh, it was debatable." Like motherfuckers are saying coffee versus A Ward was debatable. You know what I'm saying? At the end
No,
of the day, like her and Jazz wasn't debatable either to me. You know
no, it
what I'm
wasn't.
saying? But I think y'all got official fucked up. Like official ain't, you know what I'm saying, like one of the goats of battle rap, bro. Like official didn't fucking carry Southern battle rap on her back at a point in time before there was a T-Top, before there was a Briz. You know what I'm saying? When Southern battle rap was starting to come up, when it was Houston Barcode, you know what I'm saying? And whatchamacallit, the New Orleans League, I forget who was the spearhead of that. You know what I'm saying? Who was the biggest, you know what I'm saying, dog, but it came out of that shit. You know what I'm saying? Out of everybody that was out there putting in word, it was official at the end of the day, man. Official made this shit possible for a lot of fucking people. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, that came from the South, not just females. You know what I'm saying? To be taken seriously in battle rap. I think y'all got official fucked up. You know what I'm saying? And she hit a proof a point. You know what I'm saying? But yeah,
But Bad, she ain't been that in a minute though.
she
See
was
that?
just
Wait,
that
hold
versus
on, hold on, hold on.
Vincent.
I'm about to say you probably just ain't watch her whole last year in the recent performance.
Yeah, like
No. I watched. I know what she did with Chirac. I know what she did with the Vixen battle. That was fire. Like, you know what I'm saying? I'm just saying, like, the version of official that you talking about, she ain't been that
she gonna be that
in a
Saturday.
minute.
She gonna be
She
that
was just
Saturday.
like that the
Well,
last
she would
few
have
years.
to be.
She gonna be that
What
Saturday.
you
She
just
was
say?
just
She
like
knows
What you
she
that
say,
gotta be
Dutch?
that Saturday.
against Chirac. Like she was
So
just
Dutch,
like
you're not
that.
excited by that face off, huh? That face off didn't excite you.
No, I get excited by official. Face off ain't had nothing to do with it. I think y'all got official fucked up, bro. She gonna be that Saturday because she knows she gotta tap into that at the end of the day because of who Coffee is and the work that Coffee put in out here. You know what I'm saying? And the respect that she commands. She knows she can't go in there playing with Coffee.
She said that all the top girls ain't clear, and she wants to be the first one to clear. So I mean, those are large words.
I feel like Jazz cleared her, bro.
If we get
I don't
that,
see
it's
what the
gonna be
debate is there with
a,
the
a
Jazz
bomb
battle,
burner.
bro. I don't see what the debate is there with the Jazz battle, yo. Like, and Coffee
There's
was
no
good.
debating in that Jazz battle.
She was good as hell in that Jazz battle, but I think Jazz cleared her.
Beat the shit out of her. Beat the shit out of her.
All right. Yeah, fam.
I
Yeah.
knew he was coming.
It's this,
But what's going on, boy?
man. What's good? First of all, salute to everybody up here, but let's get to this shit, man.
There we go.
What do a person? Yeah, here we go. Yeah,
Talk
what
your
do a
shit.
motherfucker gotta do? What do a person gotta do to get their proper respect? Bad. I usually agree with you. And Dutch, you usually 98% of the time wrong. But for some reason, it's backwards there because at the end of the day,
Who that
how
speaking?
many times does Coffee Brown gotta get in the ring with one of these top-notch women, one of these god-tier women, one of these Mount Rushmore women, and clear them before y'all just start giving her props? You
How many
sitting here
God
talking
tier
about
Mount
you
Rushmore women
sitting
Who
here.
that
has official
speaking?
cleared? I just sat here
Listen to
and
what
gave
I'm
Coffee
Who
saying.
that
props. I
speaking?
just
Listen to
sat
what
up
I'm
here and
saying.
said a whole bunch of
Listen to
good
what
shit
I'm
about
saying.
Coffee as long
I'm
the
not
same way.
taking real quick. Let me lay my bad. And I usually agree with you bad a lot. But listen what I'm saying. I'm not taking nothing away from
Yeah.
official. This is the official that beat Chirac in that Vixen battle. And even when y'all was saying official kind of fell off, I wasn't agreeing with y'all. I was saying y'all, I think y'all was being a little too critical, but that's y'all business. Official is official. She is a top tier puncher. She beat multiple men and women. I'm not here to take a iota of respect or off the name of official, but she can't fuck with Coffee. Just like Coffee beat 40 on Queen of the Ring, just like Coffee beat Shuni, and everybody, I want to make excuses, or she can't. Just like Coffee went in there, and it wasn't debatable with Jazz. She beat Jazz.
Nah,
But y'all can have
nah,
y'all
nah,
can
nah.
have it. Y'all
No,
can
she
have it. I'm
She
not
ain't
fucking
no
about to
didn't,
argue
trimmed
the
nigga.
Jazz,
past. I'm not
man.
about to argue the
She
past.
didn't.
It is what it is.
Trim
If
beat
y'all got
Jazz.
Then
Jazz,
why you bring it
He
up
was
because
for?
it's
not.
the facts. It's
It's
the
not.
facts. And I'm
It's
gonna
an
tell you why it's
opinion.
the facts. Because if Jazz was the number one all-time chick, she sure didn't clear Coffee.
What's the
Yeah,
You
she
ain't
Hey,
you
did.
ain't
wait,
if you
She
hold
Apollo
on, hold
Yeah,
on,
Creed,
did.
hold
she
on.
if
did.
you
You
Apollo
She
can't
Creed,
do
if
did.
you
that.
Apollo Creed fighting Rocky
You can't do
Balboa,
that.
you shouldn't be having no you shouldn't be having no
No,
ties
no, no,
and
no.
you fighting
You
some meat
can't do
locker.
that.
What are you
Some
talking about? They in the same fucking ring
Yeah,
at
nah,
the end
don't
of
do
the
you know
that.
day.
why
Ain't
they
no
in the
such
same
thing.
ring? Because
None of that.
Coffee Brown got
That
the
just
most
don't matter
dominant
if you
last 3
came telling
years.
somebody,
They in
bro.
the same ring because
Are you giving
Coffee
her
Brown
more
got the
props
most
because she
dominant
beat
Oh,
last
Lieutenant
3
Jazz?
years of any female battle rapper.
wait,
I'm
wait.
out of
Oh,
here.
you the nigga who
I'm
said
out
that
of
shit
here.
in that other space
No,
that
you
night.
the nigga that always be wrong, but I do agree with your pick right now.
Hey, hey,
Listen,
Gemini.
at
Oh,
the end of
okay.
the day,
Real
Bet.
quick, Gemini. Dog.
yeah, go ahead.
You said the same thing that Coffee said, and I disagree with y'all both. Like you can't use that. You can't because it's debatable between her and someone that's been here longer. That means she won the battle. Like you can't do that, bro.
No,
Come
that's
on.
not what I'm saying. Let me be clear. Let me be concise
Okay,
and succinct.
because she kind of
I'm
the same
saying that she
sentiment.
beat. I'm saying that she beat Jazz. That's what I'm saying. But for all you people who like
You're
Jazz
wrong.
won and y'all like, oh, it's debatable, it's debatable. It wasn't debatable.
What was clear?
It was a good battle. It was a good battle. It was a good battle. was a good battle. I ain't say it was a
Debatable.
y'all be going crazy. Dutch just said she mopped the floor with her. It wasn't battle of the year, but she mopped the floor with her.
Yeah, she beat the
All
shit out
right,
of her.
yeah, all right. She beat the shit. No, she lost. But
Debatable.
that's why we watch the battles to debate them. We can do a bar breakdown of battle or discuss the battle another time. We here talking about
You don't want
official.
to do
We
that.
here talking please. We here talking about official and coffee. And at the end of the day, when Coffee get in that ring with Official, I'm not here to take away from Official. I hate when y'all do that when y'all want somebody to win.
Yeah,
Official is fire.
for sure.
She's fire, and this is a dangerous matchup for Coffee. And this is another gonna be another notch in her belt of all these top tier women,
Mhm.
all these God tier women, all these Mount Rushmore women that get in the ring with Coffee and don't get the win.
Question.
And there's gonna be another one.
Question. I got a question, right? Because like
Yeah, go
I
ahead, Pat.
agree with you that Coffee beat Shuni. I had her beat at 40 bars as well too. I personally think that her and Jazz is debatable, but you have her kind of. I think you kind of clearly have her beating Jazz, but that's another story. That's another story. So, what was your stance? So, like, did you have her beating E Hart too? Like, did you have Coffee beating E Hart as well?
I had the E Hart being the closest battle of all of them. I go back and forth to keep it real with you. I'm not even gonna lie to you.
Okay,
I go
okay.
back and forth when I watch it.
I'm just checking
I
the
don't go back
temperature.
and forth on the. I don't go back and forth on the jazz. I ask you this question, Lang.
Yeah.
What's the debate on the jazz battle? What do you when you watching it? What are you debating?
Well,
A specific round?
yeah, I could tell you that Coffee took the first clear. Like, I walked away saying, okay, Coffee took the first clear, Jazz took the second clear. It boils down to the third, and I think that third is a toss up. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I feel like
I
Coffee.
agree with you. I agree
I feel
with
like
you.
Coffee lost steam her third went on, and I felt like Jazz was good throughout most of her third, but she kind of stumbled a little bit towards the end when she got to the AI part. So it really is a toss up. But like, I just don't think that battle was clear on either side for you to like be like Coffee kind of clear Jazz. So that's why I'm like, But
I agree with you. I had a winning first and third, but go ahead, keep going.
But to your point, though, I do feel like Coffee has either wins against the top ladies or is having like good performances against the top ladies. Like, I ain't really walk away feeling like against another perennial lady that she got like, you know what I'm saying, smoked or anything. Like, even her and Vixen, that's a 1 round battle. Like, you know, which they should have run back for 3, but that's another story. Like, that was like the only case you can make. But even like against a KCJ or like any of the other ladies we mentioned, she's not really like, her losses come from like battling men, whether it be John, whether it be A Ward earlier this year. So I'm not expecting her to get washed in this battle, but I do got Official though. I do feel like
Official.
stylistically,
Oh, yeah, I'm about to get to that
stylistically,
part.
if you stylistically, like most of the time, like if you want to beat Coffee, you kind of have to like, you know, bar out to beat her. Like, you got to kind of have to win line for line because she has the other intangibles to win the battle.
So you think she just gonna bar her life away?
Yeah. I mean, but not to the point where it's going to be a clear battle. Like I said, I have Official 2-1, but I don't think it's going to be like she's going to be like that dominant though. Like, I don't think it's going to be like, you know, I don't think it's going to be like the Shea Rack battle at all. No, I don't think it's going to be like that.
I love that. I love and salute to Official because she did put belt the ass on Shea Rack. You know what I mean? But I seen Coffee do the same thing with in Miami versus Jay. I seen her do it to like it's like it's crazy. Like how much do you gotta win in before catches? But you know what? I gotta give it up. I gotta, you know what? I gotta give it up. You ain't I don't when the last time you seen Coffee lose clear to a woman, Lane?
Clear to a woman?
When the last time you seen her
Don't
lose clear to a woman?
it don't happen often. I'm gonna keep it real. It don't really happen like that. It don't really happen like that.
And when she beat Official, I can't wait to hear what the narrative gonna be then. I can't wait. I can't wait.
If she
Jazz the
clearly beat
rapper, E Hart.
Official, mm,
Who said that? Who
I
said
said
that?
if she clearly beats Official, oh,
Yes. Yes. When she
you know how much
clearly
that
beats
mean to
Official.
me. You know what that mean to me?
What it's gonna mean to you?
I can't
She beat
even say.
Official.
You have a good day.
I mean, if we being technical, Prestavia got the judge win, but that's just being technical.
Prestavia.
But we know what type of battle that was. That was a great battle. So you can't. I don't even want to do that. But like, that's the only one where you can say like, all right,
Nah,
like,
he asked though.
yeah.
I know.
If we being
You know what?
technical,
I
but
did
He
ask. You know
asked.
why I asked? You know why I asked? Because I think we all agree judge wins is judge wins. It is what it is, right? I know Danny Myers beat Swave Sever, but a judge win is a judge win. At the end of the day, Whoop-de-doo. She got a loss to and a judge to win. Who cares? Because that was a great battle, and I know for a fact if you're an aficionado of this battle rap shit, you know how close that battle is going either way. But whatever. All right.
But
So we'll
somebody
see what.
clearly won.
If you think that's clear, then brother,
Yo.
Definitely
brother, I
not
know the
clear.
fit out there must be good. I just want to make sure you. I can't wait till after this. Oh man, I can't wait for this event, boy. I can't wait. I cannot wait. It's gonna be it's gonna be something else. It's gonna be some reason. I
Some reason
can't
for
wait
what? I have coffee
for
winning
your
the fucking
excuses.
battle. I don't even know
I
what your
know,
problem
Dutch. I
is.
heard you, Dutch. I heard you. I heard you. I heard you. I heard you. You be bugging 98% of the time. It's the 2% you right.
But okay, well, I got another question though, right? Like, do you okay? So, because I ain't gonna front, you've kind of labeled yourself as like coffee's number one supporter, both by like it probably inadvertently, but whatever. Like, so how would you feel if she decides that she kind of wants to like take a step back this year and join the panel instead of like letting her work speak for itself and for a platform?
Man, I'm not jacking that. And I think we already got the precedent set when Black had told that the bill collector one year, it ain't about you saying, don't judge me. We judging it, and it is what it is. You can not watch. But at the end of the day, I'm not jacking that.
All
I
right,
don't think
cool.
anybody's jacking that.
I think
Because
that's a little bit different though.
I think that she would take that, I think she'll take those words of wisdom from you. So like, if you could spread that message to her, that would be great. Because like, I would hate for like this year to go to waste. You know what I'm saying? Because it's another top year for her. So
That ain't her choice though. That's champion. That champion can't allow that. I mean, it's if they allow it, they allow it. She can say it all
Nah,
she
if
wants.
she's on the panel and she's a judge, then
If they
she can't.
that would be champion allowing her though. I'm saying that's on them if they allow it. Like just like that year, Bill Collector said, "Don't judge his stuff." They're like, "Man, we if we
Yeah, but he
battling, we
wasn't trying to
judging
be
it."
on the
But the
panel.
difference is
He
being
was
on the
just saying
panel
don't
though.
judge his shit. She trying to be on the panel. There's a
Right, and I'm
difference
saying
there.
if they let her on the panel, that would be champions' choice to allow it to happen. They can tell her no. They can be like, "You ain't
I'm,
getting on this panel."
I ain't gonna lie, we're gonna
Why the
pull
fuck would they do that?
we're gonna pull a Chris
Because
Paul to the
that's
Lakers and veto that.
a ridiculous sentiment to be like, I don't want my year to count. They ain't her call.
Well, she needs to hear her fans say not to do it because yeah, that this would be bad.
It ain't her call.
I mean, Black said earlier, like if she's really like wants to do it, because he pretty much was saying that like he wants her to make a decision after the year is done before like really like accepting a position. So it really the ball is in her court, but I just hope she don't do that.
That big black or some bullshit. That's what that means.
No,
That
No,
means he
I
allowed.
think the way I did it, the way I said it was at the time, around the Wody panel, temperatures were flaring. So basically, I'm saying like, yo, take a seat, take a breather, and if you feel the same way at the top of the year, we can have a talk.
Okay, that's all right.
It's a
Either
beautiful
way,
response.
no matter what she want, it is what it is. This is the champion award for the best female battle rapper. It ain't her call to be like I abstain. Like your work out there, we judging it. That's it.
Well, and I'll say this too, like again, like she got a year that transcends just Wody. Like she's I mean, we doing our pre rankings and she's in my top 20 right now too. So it kind of
Yeah. Every year is something. You do this, you do that. You're battling England and Canada. It don't really count. I mean, they count, but they don't. Yeah. We'll see what happened this year, just like we see what happened in the last 2 years. But at the end of the day, she gonna be the
Jazz and
fifth.
Hustle.
and who'd you have between Nitty and Cal, Gemini?
Smart money would be on Nitty, but I got Cal.
So you
And
saying you dumb?
I'm saying that the probability with the odds would be in the favor of Nitty. Nitty probably got the more. The smart money would be on Nitty, but I still see some people could beat when the odds against him. Swamp is a perfect example. He won a lot of battles when you have him as the underdog going in. I think Cal, when he in that bag, man, is that real rap is a good neutralizer to Nitty's punches. Unfortunately for Cal, Nitty has gotten better and better, and I feel like he in a form where he might have lost to a Reed before. He wouldn't lose to a Reed today. But
Mm.
Cal really is really good at just that rapping stuff is cool, but I'm just talking that talk. I just watched him in Ill Will earlier today because somebody posted a clip. I said, let me go back and rewatch it. It's like
Classic.
what Cal do is just like
It's a
it's
rock.
poetry.
I don't know nothing but my style back. He was wild. He was bugging.
Yeah,
Well,
Yeah.
man. So
why when you bring
I'm
up
going with
my
Cal.
fault.
Go ahead, Black.
So Hollow and Swamp, I ain't get too much talk.
Oh yeah, we didn't talk about that. But that's because we was leading into it.
Oh, okay, my fault.
I'm not gonna lie. I would have liked this battle more last year because, like, I feel like both of them were in a better form last year. I mean, Hollow had a little bit of an up and down year last year. Like, he had good performances against A Ward, Quill. He had another good performance. Then he had like down performances against JC and Av, but like he was still like kind of 50-50. And same thing with Swamp. Swamp had a top 3 year last year, but now they kind of balance at a point where like they both kind of need a win. Um, I ain't gonna lie. I think this. Well, I'm gonna kind of pull a hat out of pull a card out of Gemini's hat. I'm gonna say the smart thing to do would pick Hollow. I'm going Swamp 2-1. He says he's gonna take a little break. I don't know how much I believe him, but I feel like, if he can't, deliver 3 solid rounds against Hollow, then I don't know what's gonna motivate him. So I got Swamp 2-1.
I got Swamp 2-1, and that's smart money. Hollow just not good like that no more.
I just want some information.
I
Because
know Black
I
just
don't
won.
think Swamp did Swamp do an interview? Did I miss?
Swamp did an interview where he talked about he's about to hang it up soon on Hip Hop Is Real. I think the battle he's really locked in for is the John John battle. If that's still occurring, I don't even know what the status is on that. Um, but he seemed very adamant about that. But like, I haven't heard much about him talking about the Hollow battle. So
Will it be doing a face off this weekend at least? I can get some information from.
yeah, they have another set of
Holla
face
on
offs
2-1, maybe 30.
tomorrow.
What would you say,
So
Lane?
they have another set of face offs tomorrow.
I would like to
I'm
pick.
pretty sure.
I would like to pick after that. Is that allowed, Lane, for me to give a prediction after the face off?
I mean, as long as you deliver your predictions like before the event starts,
Okay.
that's cool.
Okay.
Is the face off gonna change the niggas' raps?
There's a lot of times that happen, brother. So yeah, a lot of times, literally, the
Okay,
face off have changed folks' raps. They
okay,
use
all
stuff
right,
from the face off into the raps. They've either started the
okay,
round or freestyle something regarding face off in the raps. Off the top,
okay,
one example: Charlie Clips versus New Jersey Twerk. What happened in the face off was using the raps.
okay.
Yes,
That's
sir. Yes,
cool.
sir. Oh, 3 Lemon did an interview with Swamp. My fault. Shout out 3 Lemon, piece of hip hop. Let me see how recent this was. I'm gonna watch this too. Now I'll get you my prediction after this. That's okay with the staff.
And Gemini, who you had between Mook and Hitman? We spent like 4 hours already talking about it, but kind of curious as to who you got.
I'm on record saying Hitman got to win this battle. I,
Mm.
I feel like I feel like they both capable of winning the battle. You're not wrong for picking either one, but certain motivations you can only get certain motivations from certain matchups. For Hitman, even though he had a lot of battles, him versus Kid Shine versus Tay Rock, where he was making a point. There's nothing like this point to be made. Mook is really Hitman's in game. Like you gotta win this battle, Hitman. You got to. You got every other metric except that one metric of respect. You got to find a way to win this battle. I got him winning this battle.
Mm. I think both of them got to
See,
win this
that's a
battle. To be honest.
yeah.
Mook don't have to though. I mean, don't get me wrong. I know Mook wants to. I know Mook
Oh
wants to.
man,
He's a competitor. But he don't. You know, if Mook lose to Hitman Holla, as long as he don't get crazy like 30. But if he loses, like, all right, well, he was good, but Hitman was just in his bag. Hitman got every metric you can have out of battle rap, from the views to the money to the headlines to the. You got it all, the performance bag, but you got that one thing that you just want to. You gotta prove like I'm. You know, these battle rappers, they call Rock the logo now. Before Rock, they called it Mook. But I know Hitman, it irks him to a point.
Yeah.
When you're successful at something, it's those little things that irk you. It's like you can have a bunch of comments under your picture or your post, but the one negative comments or the two negative comments you focus on. You ignore all the positive comments. It's the same thing. It's like I know that motivation for Hitman is specific to this matchup with Mook. Like it's you ain't gonna get no, you might battle K Shine for the best performer, but you could battle somebody else for it, or you could battle somebody else for. But Mook, you gotta beat him. You got to. You got to.
But Gemini, let me ask you a question, brother. What's up, bro?
Peace, three.
Peace, my nigga. You know the vibes. You don't think Mook has to win the battle? I agree with Black though. I think both of them gotta win this battle, Gemini. For real, brother.
No,
Seriously. What you mean, no, Dutch? What you?
no,
All right, talk to
it
me. Why
don't
you
do
say no?
nothing to move.
You
Oh,
can't say that. This is
yes, I
Hitman
can.
Holla, dog. Go ahead, Dutch. Go
Let
ahead.
let let Hitman win that media run afterwards. Good night.
For
Good
real,
night,
nigga. Y'all
nigga.
are
Good
wildin',
night, nigga.
bro.
Y'all have no clue. I
Y'all
guess
are
y'all
wildin'.
have no clue. I guess. Oh boy.
No. I'm not saying there's nothing to
Right,
lose, and I'm
right.
not saying that Mook don't want to win this. He not a. You're 100% correct. Mook is from Harlem. You know how Harlem give it up for just competition. But what I'm saying though is, in the big picture, it don't change nothing. All my peoples that watch battle rap casually, they know Murda Mook. They're not gonna not Murda Mook. Or is Murda Mook still gonna be Murda Mook no matter what after this? And Hitman, you could say gonna be Hitman after this, but Hitman is no matter if he want to admit it or not, he's still in the shadow of Mook, and he's still it's that one. It's like a you gotta get this win.
But Gemini, you've been a battle rap fan for a long time, brother. We all sat here and watched Mook see if he can run this part of the game of battle rap right now and shit like that. You mean to tell me him beating an Arsenal, him beating a Geechee, and now beating a Hitman, that don't matter?
Oh no, it matters. It just add on to his
It,
legacy. Like Mook
In the
already
grand
feel
scheme
he
of
the
things,
greatest
it
to ever
don't
do it.
though.
why Dutch?
Because all right, because when let's say that Hitman do beat Mook,
All
right?
right.
Hitman beat Mook, great. Whoop de doo, right? Hitman
That's
get a notch under his
crazy,
belt.
bro.
But
That's
Whoop
what
de
but
do,
crazy.
what does that
bro.
change with
Whoop de
Mook?
do.
Hold on.
I got
What
it. My
does
bad.
that change? What does that change
You
with Mook?
watched the Young Thug interview?
As the man just said, the casual fan is still going to say, "Oh yeah, murder Mook."
I think New York
It's
niggas gonna say
That's the
that though, yeah. I
first
think
thing
East
they're
Coast
gonna
niggas gonna
say.
say that though. I think other niggas, other regions gonna feel totally different than way East
Here's,
Coast
here's,
niggas feel, respectfully.
I mean, y'all aren't taking the totality of what's really being said into consideration. Like the masses
Right.
have already stamped Murder Mook. He can't go nowhere. He can't go
no,
nowhere. That nigga's cemented.
Dutch. Here's the thing, though, right? Like, this is where all time talks come into play, right? Because here's the thing: the reason why Mook can still be considered the GOAT now, even though it was kind of being debated before he came back, is because he can say that he has a win over Tay Rock.
Mm.
He has a win over Geechee. He has a win over Arsenal. You feel me? That is what's maintaining his GOAT status talk, right? When you take a loss to another all time great, it for sure rearranges the rankings. Like,
It's not
if
gonna rearrange it because he already beat Lux. He already
Oh,
beat
we going in
Lux.
circles,
The
bro. We
nigga
going
you
in
got to
circles, bro.
beat,
We going in
he
circles.
beat.
We going in circles.
Wow.
But not. I'm telling y'all the reason it does. He already beat the nigga that he like. All right, so you understand? Like there's certain niggas that you have to beat, like in order to be known as that nigga. Like you know what I'm saying? Like there's this certain people on your path that you gotta see, right? Murder Mook don't got nobody that he gotta see no more because he already saw and beat that nigga,
But
and that was
Hitman,
Lux.
Hitman's the person he had to see, and he's seeing him
No, he
now. So
don't.
yeah, bro, Dutch.
No, he
I
don't.
fuck with you, Dutch, in the long way. You know that, brother. But I'm
He
surprised you
didn't
feel that
have to
way.
see Hitman. Y'all be bugging. He really don't. Did he?
He
He
don't have to
don't.
see fucking
Did he really?
Hitman. No,
No,
why would he
He
so adamant about battling him if you have to see him?
because
So you say
I
Hitman
because
has
he
think
to beat Mook?
mentioned his
he
name.
but Dutch,
wants
you
to
making it
battle
sound like him as
Hitman.
a little nigga though, bro, by
I think
saying
No,
that
no,
to me though, bro.
he
Hitman's not a
wants to
little nigga
battle
because if
Hitman.
he was a little
We
nigga,
going in
Mook wouldn't
circles,
battle
bro.
him.
He want to battle
We
Mook
going in
Hitman.
wouldn't battle him
circles.
if he was a little
He
nigga.
doesn't
So the
have
But
to.
nigga,
man,
the nigga
beating
Hitman
Hitman
is one of
counts though, Dutch. It means something to beat Hitman Holla though, bro. A lot of niggas ain't
it
walk around and say
don't.
they beat Hitman
We
Holla.
going in circles.
You don't think
So
so?
hold on,
My bad. My bad,
But
Black.
those
just so we
niggas
don't
is
go.
not Murder Mook.
Right.
Hey yo, Dutch,
Different.
hold on. Let me just say this real quick, Dutch. The word you said was cemented, and that really what it come down to. The answer what Lang was saying was even if what you said was true, when I guess you could say Mook beat Lux. I mean, yeah, all right, whatever. It was total slaughter,
Ain't no
but
guess. It
it didn't
happened, nigga.
change. All right, whatever. It might have happened. What I'm saying is it didn't change who Lux was either. It was like, all right, Lux, you took the loss. To now y'all both looked at as God tier, one in A, one B, Ken and Ryu, so to speak. But at the end of the day, it didn't take away because he's so cemented. All I'm saying is Hitman. I'm saying the motivation for Hitman is like I gotta believe is like no other because most times you see Mook already feel like he the greatest, right? And he already get put enough work to be considered the greatest. So if he when Rock loses the Mook, it you know what I mean? It's just like we all right, Mook like I'm supposed to do
But
that. You know
Gemini,
what I
to
mean?
something Lang said earlier though, about him beating Tay Rock, him beating Geechee, him beating these niggas and shit like that, right? Couple Arsenal and them,
Mhm.
right? That cements him even be more GOAT status by beating them niggas. If he'd have lost to them niggas, we'd be killing Mook, would we not?
Yeah, you would be killing him, but because he
Some people
didn't,
feel like Mook
he's
lost to Big K,
cemented.
correct? A3, you've heard that Big K
Yeah,
beat Mook,
absolutely,
right?
absolutely, 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 brother, absolutely.
And
Yes.
in the immediate time, it did mean something, but in the overall, as the time went on, it meant less and less. Now, some people don't believe he lost, and that's up to you. But
Mm-hmm.
at the end of the day, what I'm saying is he's so cemented that he could lose, long as he don't get clear bad, he can lose the Hitman and he's still Mook. Hitman can lose the Mook and still be Hitman, but then you'll always be number two. You'll always be in the
Let me
shit. You'll always be like, yeah, you
let me
wasn't
ask you a
the.
Dutch question. You think Mook feels that way, y'all brothers? Obviously, we don't know, right? But if you're a betting man, do you think Mook feels the same way you guys feel?
That he doesn't have to be
Yes,
that it doesn't matter.
yes.
Yeah,
I think in his heart, he knows it don't matter.
he knows
I
that.
disagree,
I
man.
think in his heart, he knows.
Ooh.
Yeah,
I,
Harlem niggas be delusional in the sense like
I
they
think
feel
in his
like
heart, he knows
they
it don't
nah for
matter,
real. They
but
be
he
feeling
don't want
like
to lose
nothing.
because he
Even when they
competitive.
lose, they win. They like, all right, whatever, man. I double. That's you know they double
Mm.
up. They
Hitman
that
Holla though,
thing.
fellas. I'm saying Hitman though, B.
He don't want to lose three. Let me be clear.
Right,
He's
right.
not.
Yeah,
He's a competitor. He
Absolutely.
don't. He's
Absolutely.
not going in there like, oh well, whatever, whatever. I'm
he's
just
not
saying.
half-assing it,
I'm
but
just
like
saying
I
that
think he
the
knows. Yeah,
Hitman is chasing. He may not say it, but he wants to. He got to be. Hitman could really come up and say, I'm the best that ever did it in battle rap. I got every accolade and every attribute or every
That's that's
metric
exactly why. Wait, hold
except
on. That's
You say what
exactly
you want to say in
the
battle rap.
win. That's that's exactly
Yeah.
why Mook needs to win because if
no,
Hitman
he
beats him
don't.
clearly, then that like you diminish like Mook's GOAT status. So like that's why I'm saying like it worked both ways. It's not just oh if Hitman beats him then his case. No,
Listen,
it's like
fellas.
Lang, right now, everybody reveres Murda Mook as the GOAT. Like right now,
there's people that revere Hitman as the GOAT.
consensus wise, Murda Mook is the GOAT. Right now. So if he beats Hitman right now, how does that make him more of the
Watch
GOAT?
the
It don't
timeline,
make him more
Bridget.
of the
Watch the
GOAT.
timeline, Bridget. If Hitman beat Mook, just watch the timeline. That's all I'm gonna say, man.
It,
We all been there for a
but you
long
see what you're
time.
saying though.
All of
But you see
us.
what you're saying.
Right.
You see what you're
What's
saying.
up?
If Hitman beat Mook, it's a huge accomplishment.
If Murda
If
Mook beat
Mook
Hitman,
beat
watch the
him,
Watch the
timeline. Watch the
timeline too
timeline.
on that
Watch the
also.
timeline.
Either
Watch
way,
the
you gotta
timeline.
watch the timeline. Either way, you gotta watch the timeline.
I got a question for Black Lang in three.
Mm.
We do agree. Let me ask you this. Do you agree with this sentiment? Sometimes in a battle, it'd be more about the loser than the winner, or sometimes it'd be more about the winner than the loser. And what, in other words, what I mean when Los Supreme beat Eunice, people felt like it was more about Eunice losing
Mm.
than Los Supreme winning.
Wow.
Right?
Right.
Sometimes it could be like that. It could be more lopsided. So yeah, if Hitman win, it's gonna be more hit. Hitman gonna be going crazy. People gonna be going crazy that love Hitman. People that don't like Hitman. But it's not gonna take away as much from Mook as it's gonna elevate as much for Hitman.
It
Mm.
kind of does though, because you want to know why it does. I'm gonna tell you why it does. The reason why it does is because Mook's whole platform has been, yeah, Holla, you're more successful. Yeah, Holla, you have all the status, but I'm better than you. I rap better than you. If he loses if he loses to Hitman in a battle, right? He already conceded that Hitman is a bigger like status. Then you lose to him in a battle that does something to you. Like especially when you're talking about two of the all time greats. Like it does something to you. Like you
I
can
mean,
have,
personally, it will do something to
you
him.
can have
But like generally
bro.
speaking, no, it don't mean shit.
Oh my
Yeah, and I'm
god.
saying proportionally, Lang. I'm saying the proportion. Yeah, it do something. You're right. Yes, it does something to him. I'm just saying it's more. It's going to be more about Hitman's ascension to number one, or however you want to say it, more so than Mook losing something. Mook don't turn to Big T just because you lose the Hitman.
Agree.
No, he
Agree.
don't turn into
Respect
Big
the
T,
Big
but
T.
he goes
Sorry about that.
right. He don't turn into Big T, but he goes from being Tom Brady to Peyton Manning.
Wow.
Yeah, but that's not a Tom Brady to Peyton Manning, and I get it. I get where you're going with that, but
There's
that's
a
still
definitive
not.
difference. Feel me? Like there's a definitive difference. Like that's what I'm saying. Like even if you want to say he remains God tier, he remains Mount Rushmore, he remains top 5 all time, he's not top 1.
Yeah, but if fucking Hitman beats Murda Mook, he goes from being Aaron Rodgers to Tom Brady. That's the
That's
difference.
all I'm
Well,
saying. Yeah,
That's the
it's a bigger
difference.
thing. It's bigger
it,
on
it,
Hitman's side.
it's considered like a top like 5 battle rapper, so that don't no.
Yeah, but if he beat Mook, no, it's his one last chase. Like he can't really chase nobody else above him. I mean, you could say
No, I,
Lux and but Mook is the one that I'm the Mook of St. Louis. Whether that happened or not, I don't know. They said it was on Twiz. I think they said I forget what they said. But it's the last hurdle for Hitman. Just the
it's the last
and Hitman is a competitor too, just as much as
Twerk
Mook.
is still out there though, but yeah, I feel you.
No, he
it's the
got
last
other matchups. He
I'm
got other
at,
battles, but
yeah,
that ain't the same as beating a Mook.
I got you.
That ain't the thing.
the last hurdle for Mook too though. Like I hate like it doesn't just go one way. Like there's a reason why Mook wanted to battle Hitman, bro. Like it
No,
matters, bro.
Mook
Like
still
Yeah,
got
he
two
from
more
Harlem.
battles
It's
out there
a
that he
reason.
got
His money,
that he
man.
got to do.
Surf and who else?
Easy.
Okay, I'm with you on that, Dutch. I'm with you.
Gotta
Yeah,
have him.
we
I
ain't saying the
did.
matchups is over. I'm just saying Mook is already, to quote Dutch, cemented. That is just cemented. You're not.
it's already cemented. Hitman's already cemented.
Yeah, but
Yeah, but he ain't cemented. He
except for
ain't
that
cemented.
last thing.
He not cemented on Hollywood Boulevard. He cemented, you know what I'm saying, on Astoria Boulevard.
This nigga is
Become God,
crazy. This nigga said a story.
You know what I'm saying?
It's crazy.
man, becoming God tier without a God tier resume. I mean, I feel
This
like
nigga is
that's
crazy, man.
And you're not wrong, Lane. It's just like I said, that Mook Hitman knows. See, Hitman beat Tay Rock. So when y'all say Tay Rock is the logo, and I say it with y'all, so it ain't like I'm saying I
It was a
don't.
big win.
But he
It's a big
in his
win.
mind, he could say, well, I beat him, so I know. Y'all know what's up. Y'all just don't want to give me my props. Like he feel validated. Like, y'all can give him that. I know I beat him. Y'all know I beat him. But with Mook, it's like until he get a chance to beat Mook, Mook can always throw that card like I rap better than you. You can get all the views, you can get all the money, you can get all the fans,
But
that's
if
why
you
but you're
but if
not
you
better
lose
than
to
me.
a nigga you think you rap better than, that means something
that
though. You know what
It
I'm
do mean
saying?
something. It do mean
oh,
something, dude.
It don't.
It don't.
But not as much as it don't mean as much to uncement him though. That's all I'm saying.
All right.
It mean
So Mook is
more for
uncementable. Is that
Hitman.
what we saying? He can never.
I'm
No, he's not.
Okay.
You can't move that nigga.
yeah.
I just don't
Not at this point
understand
of the
that when
game.
niggas getting mad at Mook saying you can't beat niggas that's over here now. You can beat all them old niggas. But it took Mook a while to try to adjust to this side of battle rap. So that's the part
Maybe
of
so, but
me.
he was still beating niggas doing that.
$3 battle was ass.
Okay. All right. The battle was ass. They both lost that battle.
Mm,
Cool. Right? Came back, gave us Tay Rock, right?
GB Rock,
Okay, cool. Gave us Rock. Came back, gave us Geechee, right?
T Geechee.
Okay,
Those are big
cool.
wins.
Came back, gave us New
I
Jersey
got
Twerk,
Twerk.
right?
I got I got Jerusalem.
Debatable battle.
Okay.
that's
Debatable
I have
battle.
Mook. Well,
You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
Mook. Okay.
Came back, gave us Big K.
no,
I
never
beat
mind.
Big K. Debatable
Mm.
battle.
there's nothing debatable about him and Big K. You gotta let
Yes,
that go.
yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Oh man.
I'm not even gonna let you play with my son Mook name right now, son. We're not even doing that.
What I'm saying is though, it's just like I know y'all not trying to frame it in a way, but
Uh,
like but the win on both sides means something,
yeah,
bro.
man.
Like
I think it does, bro.
I
You're
don't
You
not
care
think
how
it
saying it
don't?
think it
don't.
means
You're
Million
not
view
nothing.
saying it
holla,
don't.
man. Million view holla, man. Like,
I don't care how cemented Mook is. Like, there's a reason why he wanted to battle Hitman.
He didn't want to battle Hitman. Stop saying
There's
that
a
shit.
I I
reason
think
why
he
Hitman
did want to
and Lux
battle
wanted to
Hitman.
battle. There's a reason why Mook and Lux wanted to battle Hitman. Like, there's a
Yo,
reason.
Because the nigga called them out. That's why.
Mook,
And they from Harlem and they
That's
competitive.
not the only
Mook,
reason, Dutch. You can't get that off, my nigga. Come on.
Mook want to
Yes,
battle
it
That's a
Hitman
is.
funny
for what
reason.
Hitman represents, though. That's
Yeah,
why Mook
yeah.
said he
No,
want to battle
like, don't get
Hitman.
it twisted. We not saying it don't matter at all.
Right,
Like it's no matter.
right,
I'm saying Low Supreme beat Eunice.
uh,
That matters. If
right.
you're a Low Supreme fan, that
It
matters.
matters.
That's a great one. But it was more. The story was more about Eunice losing. It was more that was the bigger story. I'm saying for Hitman, the motivation is unlike any battle I can think of in his recent times. It's a different motivation. It's a chance. It's a
well,
chance for LeBron to play Jordan. It's a
if it's
chance.
a
We
different,
can't do that in sports. It's a
The
chance for
Midwest
LeBron
niggas
to
ain't gonna be
finally
trying to
play
hear nothing we
Jordan.
saying if Hitman beat Smooth, fellas. Y'all know that, right? The Midwest ain't gonna try to hear none of that shit we saying right now. If let Hitman beat Mook, there's gonna be a parade by the Midwest on fucking
And it
Mook
yeah,
should be.
Mata.
To keep it
It's
real,
gonna
it
be a
should
parade
be.
if the nigga get around. What are we talking about?
We not giving Hitman a round now? Not a round? All right, Dutch, you got it, brother. I
It
got
should
Mook though.
listen. It
Yeah.
should be a parade. Three. It should be a parade. It should be
Right.
because quiet as kept. Hitman done did. I mean, he did a lot. And if he could beat Mook, man, that matters. That matters for him. So I'm not mad if
I
there's a
think it
parade,
matters
but
if Mook wins
I'm just.
also. I think it's a
I'm.
big win for Mook if beats Hitman. A big win.
Yeah, it
A
is. It is.
big,
It is. But
big
it just
W.
further the. It just further the legend. It don't.
Yeah.
It don't make a new. It don't make a new thing for him. It just
But it adds on
furthers
to the
what his
legacy. That
legend
matters,
already
though.
is.
Adding on to the legacy always matters, though. I know you're in agreement with that on that, man. But we
I'm
shall
a, you
see.
know what? You made me articulate the point very clear. I can
Yeah.
say it just like this. One if Mook win it, add on to the legacy.
Hmm.
If Hitman win, it elevate the legacy.
I think
It
it elevates.
elevates him to another
Agreed. Agreed.